standing at the finish line, so I'm looking. Standing at the finish line, so I'm looking. Said the final adjustments still being made, and two. Said the final adjustments still being made, and two. They run the 100-meter hurdle. So moving up in class now to class, they run the 100-meter hurdle. So moving up in class now to class 2 girls. Yeah, I think we're ready. Hurdle screw usually happens ready. Hurdle screw usually happens here at the Ashenheim Stadium. As hindrance to this at the Ashenheim Stadium. As hindrance to this meet. Let's go with the lineup. So in lane number 2, we have Maya Oakley of Homewood. In lane number 3 from Alf. Final checks being done before the athletes are called to them. Gun sends them off and running. It's Oakley, Berry, Blake, Morris, Brown, and Borland. Let's look to the steam train on the outside to take it. 14.43 for Borland.
15 as well at 14.
Blake of Immaculate, lane number 7, Cara Kelly of Immaculate, and lane number 8, we have just for the class 1 girls shot put. In the second section of the class 2 girls 100-meter hurdles, Cara Kelly of Immaculate, Jada Harris of Wilmers in second, 14.23, Vertex Moxham in third, St. Andrew. Lane number 4, we have Sherry Ann Morris of Alpha in 6, Georgia Barracks of Edwin Allen listed in 7, and Anika Carnegie of Heidel listed in. As the athletes settle into their blocks. Confirmed now at 13.47 for Bell. Bell of Wolmer's throws the gauntlet down on 100-meter hurdles. And I think we're going to go next.
World 100 hurdles coming up next. We'll have 2 sections.
Let's go to the lane number 8. Call for the likes of Tiana Marshall of Wilmers in lane number 7. Fleet on the outside, Marshall, Bell, and Fletcher in the middle. Up for the on our inside, Russell is trying to go with her. Tiana Marshall also being challenged by Bailey. Tiana Marshall ahead of Regina Bailey. One more heat to come.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, that
in the class 1 girls.
has concluded. I'll give
Allen rounds out this field. We're just about getting ready to go for this second and final. We're seeing Aaliyah Mullings doing the 400, 100, 4, and lane number 6. They would have been separated by Johnson, but she's not there as the gun sends them off. And wind speed confirmed at positive 0.1. And that concludes the girls' class.
All right, my dear.
Isn't there anywhere we can get some ice cream? It's cream buffer. There is a buffer. This a cruise. Come on, man, from Marley. I said, you know, something. I feel them after them. Look. I got my terms here and require.
College, lane 4, Rajiv Gunniston College, lane 5, Raheem Rule of Calabar. Adrian Phillips is time 13.90 seconds. And final sector of the Mr. Martin's point for class 3 boys, 100-meter hurdles, handicap.
When the phone come out, phone locked in over now.
Off they go, second time around. A good start here by Titchfield, Romano Franklin on the inside. That concludes the class 3 boys 100-meter hurdles. The class 4 the class 2. The fourth place is on Gordon of Woodbury. Place is on Gordon of Woodbury.
What's up, good job? Got a billboard. What's up, good job? Got a billboard.
Two sections of the Class 1 boys, the 110 hurdles to come. Section 1, Lane 1, Terence Andrews of front court. Lane 2, DeAndre Isidore, Jamaica College. Lane 3, Amir Perry, William Nib. Lane 4, Kevon Grant, Excelsior. Lane 5, Vermont Pine, Ardennes. Lane 6, Nathan Todd, Kingston College. Lane 7, Christian Wallace, Jamaica College. And Lane 8, Tamani Stewart of Oberlin.
Yeah, man.
Second gun at the start of the Class 1 boys. 110 hurdles.
Wait. How much you want?
How do you feel about the algorithm? You said
Good enough?
Off and running for the first section of the Class 1 boys.
So this is the first section of the boys Class 1, 110 hurdles. And it looks like Wallace of Jamaica College ahead of his field. And Wallace comes through for the win. Flash time 14.11. Confirmed now 14.10. Wind speed positive 0.3. The bronze medalist from Class 2 last year has gotten the job done on home turf. Christian Wallace of Jamaica College. Perry in second, 14.95. And that's Amir Perry of William Nib, 14.95, breaking 15 seconds. Once again, want to say a big I am sorry to the folks on the live stream. We know that you were waiting patiently, and we apologize, sincerely apologize for the technical difficulties earlier. For the folks asking when the 400 will be, the 400 is scheduled, I believe, right after the hurdles have been completed. So this is the final hurdles race, and then we'll go directly to the 400 meters. So we are short distance away. Well, there are a couple of hurdles events to go, and then we'll have the 400s. So we'll have section B, section C of the Class 1 boys, not 400, but 110 hurdles, and then we'll have senior men's 110 hurdles, and then we'll go to the 400. Let's go to section B, and we'll start the lineup from lane number 1. This is a listed lineup. We have listed in lane number 1 from St. Andrew Tech, Peter Walker. In lane number 2 listed is O'Shea Johnson of William Nib. In lane number 3 from Buff Bay, we have Davian Mars. And lane number 3, we have Timothy Purewater of Jamaica College, Kingston College. Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen is listed in lane number 5. Chavoy Thompson of Holland is listed in lane number 6. Roden of William Nib in 7 as a gun sends him off and running. This is the second section of the 110 hurdles, and coming through, that looks like Buff Bay's Mars. Johnson also there. He stumbles Johnson, and that gives Mars of Buff Bay the opportunity, David Mars, to win it. 14.10 the flash time for Davian Mars, my namesake, gets it. 14.10 the wind speed 0.0. And O'Shea Johnson of William Nib second in 14.23.
Per second, the windscreen.
Timothy Perrier
I
of
see a jump
Kingston
from
College,
William Nim,
14.61 in third, but
Timothy
impressive
Perrier,
run there
Kingston
from
College in
Davian
third,
Mars of Buff Bay.
14.61.
So one more section of the Class 1 boys, 110 hurdles
So two
to
athletes
come.
now at 14.10, and it's Myers of Buff Bay who is in the number one spot, 0.093, to Wallace of Jamaica College who has 0.100. So already broken down to the thousandths of a second on the Roster Athletics app. Myers of Buff Bay ahead of Wallace of Jamaica College, both at 14.10. Third and final section coming up for the 110 hurdles. Class 1 boy, Sean Palmer of Blair Technical, he's a talent, he's in 1. Shamir Hutchinson of William Nib in 2. Michael Dwyer of Kingston College in 3. Noel White, HSG Track Club in 4. Dijon Swain of Calabar. Oh, he's a nice starter. Shakir Lewis of Jamaica College in 6. Robert Miller of Hindell in 7. And Joshua Lewis of Camperdown in lane number 8.
Yeah. So let's go with the lineup for the third and final, each in the Class 1 boys.
400 hurdles earlier today.
110 hurdles, we have Sean Palmer of Vertec listed in 1, Shamir Hutchinson, William Nib in 2, Michael Dwyer, Kingston College in 3, Noel Wright of HSG Track Club in 4, Shakir Lewis of Jamaica College listed in 6, and Robert Miller, formerly of Calabar, now representing Hydel, in lane number 7, Joshua Lewis of Camperdown in 8. Miller 51.10 earlier in the intermediate hurdles, comes down now to the sprint hurdles. Let's see what he can do. We'll have the likes of Shakir Lewis to contend with. Also Dua in there. Sweeney of Calabar was listed earlier, but he's a late DNS. Did not start. Should have competed out of lane number 5. Let's see. But I'll tell you what, all eyes will be on lane number 7. Robert Miller, representing Hydel as a Calabar faithful, take viewership right next to me. I know they're looking at Miller still. Gordon sends them off and running for the final section of the 110 boys final. Robert Miller is going well. Robert Miller also going well. Palmer and Dwyer, but it's Miller 13.76 for Miller. Robert Miller. I'm already last year. Oh, I wanna. Two of them kind of around 100 meters. Eight o'clock we are done. Yeah. Yeah, man. So, folks, just bear with me. Just helping a parent locate their child's
Medal
race.
presentation for the Purewater sponsored class.
If you're wondering when the 100-meter is, it's not for now.
In third place is Anicia Strong of Buckbane. She successfully cleared 1.55 meters. Second is Michaela Longmore, homeward taker, clearing 1.60 meters.
So,
And winning at the event is Sabrina Atkinson of Haidel. Also successfully clearing 1.60.
sorry about the sound. The sound is back now, folks. So no need to worry.
Thank you so very much.
The sound is back, and we're going to ensure that it stays until the end of the meet. So I'm ensuring that I'm monitoring what's happening with the stream to ensure that we have some amount of quality control. So if something goes down, just let me know in the chat. I'm here, folks. I'm here. I am following you just to ensure that we have everything sorted out. So the 400s are next. As I said, we'll start with the class 3 girls, 400 meters. This is the class that I really love. Class 3 girls, 400 meters. As in class 4, the girls aren't allowed to do the 400 meters. Not at champs anyway. So you find that you have a lot of surprises happening in class 3 girls, and folks pop up, so to speak, and folks that were doing the 100 before, they certainly, or some of them, switch over to the longer distances and do quite well. So shout out to you, Sheldon Jarrett, who says he can't wait to see William Knibb. William Knibb is represented. A few athletes for William Knibb already competed. I can remember certainly. So in Sterling in the class 1 boys 800 meters looked very, very good. Pinky Bell wants to know if the discus throw has already been completed. Which class, Pinky? Are we talking about class 1, class 2? Is it the girls, is it the boys? Which class are we talking about? Which gender? Let me know so I can check for you. Kayla Fletcher wants to know if we will be able to see what happened. I can't answer that. I'd have to direct that question to my technical team to see what can be done. But again, we apologize profusely for the issues that affected us earlier in the day. So class 1 boys, Pinky Bell says, is the discuss for class 1 boys completed? Let's see. I'll be able to tell you in just a second as we await the start of the class 3 girls 400 meters. The class 1 boys has already been completed, and I can tell you that from Jamaica College, wow, Joseph Salmon 66.32. How did I miss that? Wow. That is going to make the news tomorrow morning. Joseph Salmon, 66.32, meet record, Jamaica College. Thank you, Pinky. That was surprising. Kamari Kennedy of Calabar was second, 56 meters flat, so 56.32 meters winning it. Joseph Salmon of Jamaica College, and Kamari Kennedy Calabar second, 56 meters flat. Tyrone Henry Papine, 52.87 in third.
Those athletes to make their way. We have on track the 400 meters for class 3 girls. Section A has listed
So
Rashida Edwards of Fernport. O'Shea Cummings of Highland is in lane 2. In lane 3, Tawena Marston of Knox.
So as I said,
Lane 4,
we're looking to, so if you're having any issues, just let us know. But let's go to the action on track. And that's the girls class 3 400 meters. Let me see if I can catch up with the commentators.
Of Alpha and in lane 8, Annalise Campbell, Lawrence Campbell.
Class 3 girls 400 meters heat 1. Let's see if I have it here. I do. So lane number 1, we have Rashida Edwards of Ferncourt. In lane number 2, O'Shea Cummings of Hydel. Tuana Marston of Knox is in 3. Ariel Baxter of Meadowbrook is in 4. Akira Dickens of Mona in 5. Kerry Ann Tarrant of Magotty listed in 6. Mirandia McCoy of Alpha in 7. And Annalisa Campbell of Lawrence Tavern in 8. I'm pretty sure Lawrence Tavern is primary school, but that's what I have here, so I'll work with it.
So meet record is listed at 57.60 seconds.
The record 57.60, and though we'll have the record being broken in the first heat, but we've already had a number of records today. Robert Miller responsible for 2, and we just checked, we had, I think the discus class 1 boys was yesterday, and the record was broken yesterday, if the comments from the chat is to be relied on. So we'll check on the long jump as well in just a second. And we'll get it all out of the way, folks. We want to concentrate on the race on track now. As we said, class 3 is a funny old game. Actually, it's just waiting on instructions now. The instructions come and they're asked to get on their marks. So again, it's Cummings, Marston, Baxter, Dickens, Jarrett, McCoy, and Campbell. Campbell listed as representing Lawrence Tavern. Gun sends them off and running in section 1 of the class 3 girls 400 meters, and on the outside McCoy of Alpha goes out strong. Jarrett of Magotty also goes strong. Baxter also trying to go with them, and Marston also in the mix-up with just about 200 meters to go. No one has really separated themselves. Marston in there. Dickens also in there as well. It's just about 120 meters to go as we stagger on wide now. And it's from Hydel. That's Cummings, Marston in second, but it's Cummings of Hydel who is going to win this one. 56.92. I was wrong. The meet record 57.62. The time confirmed 56.93. I do believe that was a meet record from Cummings. Let's see, 56.93 confirmed. O'Shea Cummings, Heidel. That's a new meet record. 56.93. Dwayne Marston of Knox in second, 58.97. And Jarrett Maggety, 59.58 in third. By the way, Cummings representing from Trinidad and Tobago via Heidel. 56.93 meet record, throws down that gauntlet. First meet of the year 2026 and says, come and get me. Let's go to section B. Class 3 girls 400 meters. We'll start with class 1 where we have Chantel Green of Fern Court. In lane number 2, Angela Lewis of Lacovia. In 3, Shamika Wright of Maggety. In 4, Texria Johnson of Heidel. She had a very good primary school career. Consigned Guns of Meadowbrook is in 5, Philippia James of Alpha in 6, Shamoya Panton Titchfield in 7, and Destiny Clark, also listed from Lawrence Tavern. She's in lane number 8. Gun sends them off and running. And let's see, looks like Johnson, Texter Johnson of Heidel has gone out pretty strong over the first 100 meters. Asked her how her name is pronounced. She actually said it's pronounced Trisha Johnson. So let me use that. Trisha Johnson of Heidel over the first 200 meters has gone left that field. She holds the record, several records as a matter of fact, at the primary level, and she has left the field for dead. No one looks as if they'll be able to catch her today. The time to beat 56.92. That lactic acid now paying on the legs of Johnson of Heidel. Maggety is right, trying to come back. Right of Maggety, blows by Johnson now. And right of Maggety will win this one. 1 minute 00.52 for right of Maggety. Johnson went out very hard for the first 200 meters, paid the price in the home stretch, and Jamaica right of Maggety won it in the end with 1 minute 00.53 confirmed. Now, Trisha Johnson of Heidel, 1 minute 02.01 finishing in second, and Chantel Green, Fern Court, 1 minute 02.86 in third.
Chantel Green of Fern Court, 1 minute 02.86 seconds. Section C is coming up next.
So I want to say big up to the sponsors of this meet, Pure Water. The folks have been calling for me to big up the sponsors, and I have to big them up. Big up Pure Water. Without Pure Water, this meet would not be possible. So big up yourselves, Pure Water. And yes, it's good to see Johnson back and competing, certainly at the primary level. She was a superstar, has had a difficult time transitioning to the high school level, lots of injuries, lots of setback, but she's out there competing. I think she's better at the 200, 400. Might not have shown today, but she is a super talent, folks. Trust me when I say that. So the next event is the third heat C of the Class 3 girls 400 meters. Gabrielle Henry of Fern Court in 1, Denique Mann of Meadowbrook in 3, Deandra Blair Vertec listed in 4, Ayana Ivy of Alpha in 5, I remember that name, Tessa McDonald Heidel in 6, Abola Hendricks of Lawrence Tavern in 8. So it's Henry Mann, Blair, Ivy, McDonald, and Hendricks. and it looks as if on the outside, McDonald of Heidel has gone out to a good start. Lane number 6, that's McDonald, who leads this field over the first 200 meters. And from Vertex, that looks like Blair also trying to hold on. But lane number 6, McDonald continues to lead. We saw this in the previous one where the Heidel girl Johnson led into the home stretch but was caught. Doesn't look like McDonald will be caught today. Tessia McDonald of Heidel is going to come through to win this one from lane number 6, 58.57 for McDonald. That is a very good time. We'll confirm it now at 58.60 for McDonald. IVF Alpha did manage to come through for second in 1 minute 01.36, and Blair of Vertec in third, 1 minute 04.12. As you see the athletes suffering from the efforts in the 400 meters. It is a brutal event, the 400 meters, and at this level, at this class, the girls do pay the price, which is part of the reason they don't run it at the class 4 level. It's a brutal event. So most of the girls actually getting the opportunity for the first time to run this event all season. So it's a bit new to the class 3 girls. So if you're suffering, we do understand it's not an easy event. Bodies all over the track. I think a couple of the athletes are from Lawrence Tavern, and they're being assisted. Brave of them to come out and run the event here against the high schoolers. So next event on track will be Heat D. So Heat D is next on track, and I think we have another athlete from Lawrence Tavern here. Yes, that's right. Just reminding me there, track and field connoisseur. She did win the triple in class 4 in 2004, 100, 200, and 4x1. So she's a star. Has had a rough time over the last couple of years, but she is super talented, Johnson. So I'm hoping she gets over those injuries and can get back to the glory days. Not many people can say they've won the triple at champs. She can. But as the track gets cleared out, we go to Heat D of the girls class 3 400 meters. And we'll start with Tanisha King of Lawrence Tavern in lane number 1. In lane number 2, we have Shanoy Hines of Alpha. In lane number 3, that's Jada Biggs of Immaculate. In lane number 5, Tamoya Scott of Vertec. Denicia McLeod of Meadowbrook is listed in 6. It does appear as if she is there. Listed in 7 is Shalandra Henry of Ferncourt, and it looks as if she is there as well. Looking to lane number 3, that should have been Michaela White of Lacovia. No one in lane number 3, so only 6 who will turn out for this one. As they're called to their mark. No, it's King, Hines, Biggs, Scott, McLeod, and Henry. Heat D of the girls class 3 400 meters. Gun. sends them off and running now and getting to a good start. It's Henry of front court also trying to go with her Scott of Vertec. So Scott doing lots of work down that back stretch is Scott. She has Henry as her target. Goes to her shoulder now, does Scott. And goes by Henry now, does Timona Scott of Vertec. A rebuilding program at Veer. They have to build from class 4 and 3, and certainly Scott looks as if she is ready to pour it on down the final 100 meters. So Scott ahead of Henry. So Scott of Veer Technical, large and in charge as she comes to the line now. Does Timona Scott of Veer Tech, 1 minute 01.23, the flash time on the clock, and she goes to ground, as does Henry of Ferncourt, who finished second. Time confirmed now for Scott, 1 minute 01.24. Henry in second, 1 minute 05.86, and Hines of Alpha in third, 1 minute 08.96. And Scott still on the track. She looks absolutely exhausted. Lactic acid is not your friend. It hurts.
And in the media, if you are someone who's missing a piece of videography equipment, once you can identify that, I'd be more than happy to hand it over to you.
So,
if you are missing a piece of your
medics are clearing the track out now.
recording equipment, once you can identify,
Tough event.
located in the official tent.
I think I've said that 1,000 times, but still haven't said it enough.
The 400 or the finish line, then you can make your way. And once you can identify that piece of equipment, I'd be more than happy to hand it over.
So big up the folks in the track. I'm keeping abreast of the happenings by just checking in with you guys. If you have any problems, again, I'll know because I'm right here checking with you. So we'll go to the lineup now for the heat listed as Heat E, and we'll start with lane number 1. Nina Johnson of Ferncourt is listed from lane 1. Tiandra Watson of Edwin Allen listed in 2. Anya Johnson of Immaculate in 3. Azaria Harris Alpha in 4. Chidora Cameron of St. Andrew listed in 5. Sanique Chin of Mary Western Conquerors in 6. In lane number 7, Sanique Ormsby of Meadowbrook in 7. And Samoya Mitchell Lawrence Tavern listed in lane number 8. As Henry of Ferncourt, she's still down on the track, still trying to recover from her previous event. That would have been Heat T. So that's a hold up right now. Cilandra Henry of Ferncourt, who did 1 minute 05.86. She's still down on the track and being attended to by the medics. So that's a wait now to get her off the track. She's finally up, and it looks as if we are going to have Heat E off and running.
Please report a return from medal presentation.
She walks across the track now, does Henry, and we're ready to go. So it's Johnson, Watson, Johnson, Harris, Cameron, Chin, Armsby, and Mitchell. Full field for this one. As we see an Alpha supporter come right next. Are you mom of Azara?
No.
No, not the mom. Not the mom.
My daughter wasn't in love.
So let's get to this race now. And looks like on the outside, Mitchell of Lance Tavern has gone out strong. Also going well, it's Cameron of St. Andrew. Cameron of St. Andrew, though, looks as if she has taken charge of this one. Watson of Edwin Allen also coming into the mix-up. It's going to be an interesting race as we get to the final 180. Johnson of Immaculate is there as well. Let's see as they come around the bend and that stagger starts to unwind. It looks as if it's Johnson of Ferncourt in one who leads, also going well. Johnson of Immaculate. It's Johnson versus Johnson. Ayana Johnson of Immaculate though steps to the front, and Johnson of Immaculate will win it 58.48. Ayana Johnson of Immaculate winning confirmed time 58.51, and Rihanna Johnson of Ferncourt 1 minute 00.18 in second, and Cameron held on for third in 1 minute 03.30. Shadora Cameron of St. Andrew 1 minute 03.30 finishing in third. So section E all done and dusted, and again we have several athletes down and trying to recover. So again, this is a class 3 girls 400-meter hurdles, not 400-meter hurdles. I'm sorry folks, it's been a long day. 400-meter flat. It's been a long day. It has been an enormously long day. So we move now to section F. Get the energy rolling again. We'll start with lane number 1. Christelle Garrix of Alpha listed in lane number 1. In lane number 2, we have Shamoya Williams of Lacovia. In lane number 3, that's Yanje Brown of York Castle. Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt is listed in lane number 4. Gabriella Fletcher of St. Andrew listed in 5. Yana Brownie of Primary Western Conquerors is listed in 6. And Amira Munzi of Immaculate listed in 7. Shamoya Warren of Edwin Allen, she is listed in lane number 8. Let's take a quick check. Looks as if we have a full field all there, all ready to run. This should be good. Munzi, Scott, Fletcher, some very good athletes here. Warren. So anything you're doing for the next minute or so, you might want to stop and watch this. So it's Garrix, Williams, Brown, Scott, Fletcher, Brownie, Muncie, and Warren as the gun sends them off and running. It looks to be Rihanna Scott who's gone out to a good start over the first 150 meters. Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt has gone out very strongly. Warren of Edwin Allen looks to be second based on the stagger, but Scott has settled into a steady pace now, went out hard for the first 200 meters. Munzi, Immaculate trying to respond. It might just be as they come into the straightaway, Munzi versus Scott. Scott ahead of them. Munzi trying to come into the ascendancy, which he does now. Munzi is ahead of them. Amira Munzi of Immaculate is ahead of the field, and Munzi from lane number 7 comes through to win it 59.10. The flash time confirmed now for Amira Munzi, 59.08 for Munzi of Immaculate. Fletcher, Gabriel Fletcher of St. Andrew, 1 minute 00.75 in second. Warren of Edwin Allen finished third, 1 minute 02.23, and Rihanna Scott after that. Blazing first 200, finished in fourth with 1 minute 03.41.
And in their absence, we congratulate Shamanda Wilma of Homewood Technical and Rihanna Lewis of Camperdown.
Heat F, listed Heat F, is now out of the way, and we're going to move to G. Let's check back in on the chat. Somebody wants to know, when will the boys run? and it's right after the girls finish. So we'll go through the girls first. So class 3 girls, class 2 girls, class 1 girls, and then we go to the boys. So class 3 girls, class 2 girls, class 1 girls, and then we start with the class 3 boys.
200 meters. The event is
So
sponsored by Puma. Helena
keeping
Simons
track
in lane 8 from Here Technical.
on the
Boris
track
Sweeney.
while we keep
Lane
track
7 from Edwin
in the
Allen,
chat.
Walker.
So let's go
Lane
to
6
the
from
lineup.
15, Ariel
We have
Francis.
in lane number 1,
Lane 5,
Zaina
John
Wellington of
Arthur,
Ferncourt.
Shay Davis.
In lane number 2,
Lane 4 from
Adriel
St. Andrew
Nelson
High, Nyla Grant.
of
Lane 3
Immaculate.
from
In lane
Wilmers,
number
Kelsey
3,
Richards.
Kelsey Richards
Lane
of
2 from
Woolmers.
Immaculate,
In lane number
Adriel
4,
Nelson.
Nyla
Lane 3,
Grant of
boys from
St. Andrew.
Ferncourt High,
In lane number
Zara
5,
Johnson.
Shay J. Davis of Alpha. In lane number 6, Ariel Francis of Papine. Zori Swaby of Vertec is listed. In lane number 8, Adriana Walker of Edwin Allen, late DNS, did not start. So only 7 will go in this field. Watch out for the likes of Davis of Alpha, Richards of Wolmers, as we see Wellington of Ferncourt putting her hand up. She's not quite ready, and you're allowed to do that. And you're actually advised to do that. If you're not ready, just put your hands up. Let the starters know that you're not ready, you're not comfortable, and they will allow you some leeway. So let's go again. It's Wellington, Nelson, Richards, Grant, Davis, Francis, Swaby, Walker, DNS. Gun sends them off and running. And there's a break at the start. I don't think we've had a false start all day.
400 meters.
Maybe our first one here. I see a few folks sending me private messages. I'll check those later, folks. If I'm making any mistakes, I apologize. I'll check those and ensure they are corrected for future. But it's exciting times. So let's go back to the lineup. Wellington, Nelson, Richards, Grant, Davis, Francis, and Swaby. 7 in this field. Lane number 5, that's Davis, has gone sub 1 minute. The rest of the field looking to go there, as it looks to be from lane number 3, Richards, who's gone out strong. Also from Vertex Baby in lane number 8, going out strong. Davis, J.J. Davis looks to go to work now with 200 meters to go. Here is where the 400-meter experience starts to show, and Davis starts to shift into a different gear and starts to leave this field behind. J.J. Davis of Alpha starts to stamp her class with just about 80 meters to go. Davis of Alpha is well ahead of the rest of the field. Francis of Papine trying to come into it, but no doubt the winner, J.J. Davis, 59.60. And the Wolmerian comes through for second. Kelsey Richards, the time confirmed now for Davis, 59.65 for J.J. Davis of Alpha. Richards in second, 1 minute 02.59. And let's see, third is Swaby, 1 minute 03.25. Swaby, a very technical, doing lots of work over the first 200 meters and rewarded with a top 3 finish in this heat. So yes, that is indeed correct. As we move up in class, the girls, the number of girls and the number of heats actually get less. The truth might very well be opposite for the boys, whereas you move up in class, you start to see a little more, and that's because of the classes, and also the girls tend to move on a little earlier than the boys. So
Done so.
I want to say
The lane assignments for section
on
H.
conventional
Lane 8,
crossing,
Abigail Williams of Ferncourt.
17, you are
Lane
correct.
7, Gabriel Vasselberg
Good
Technical.
point.
Lane 6, Megan Price
And
Immaculate.
I want
Lane
to say
5,
hi
Kate
to
Eccleston William
Chem
Lake. Lane
Patterson,
4,
who
Shanice
says good
Swady
run,
from Andrew
Kelsey.
High. Lane
Yeah,
3,
Kelsey finished
Ariana
second in
Lexford
that
of
heat,
Woodlands.
1 minute
Lane 2, Andrea
02.59.
Pine
So
of
shout out to all
Edwinallen.
the
Lane
Wolmerians
1,
watching.
Desiree Brooks of Alpha.
Shout out to you if you're a Wolmerian. One of my favorite schools, Wolmer's. I won't get into it. Don't want to be accused of being biased. But we're going to go to the next one. It's Heat H. So let's go with the lineup. Desiree Brooks of Alpha in 1. In 2, Adriana Pine of Edwin Allen. Look out for her. Ariana Ludford of Wilmers in 3. Shane Swaby of St. Andrew in 4. Catherine Eccleston William Nib in 5. Watch out for her as well. Megan Price Immaculate in 6. And Gabrielle Vassal Vertec in lane number 7. Abigail Williams Ferncourt listed in 8. And Williams has actually gone out pretty strong. And let's see, that looks like from Edwin Allen. Pine, who is coming through strong. Pine and Eccleston looks to have gone to the top with just about 200 meters to go. Eccleston of William Nib, Pine of Edwin Allen. So it's Eccleston and Pine.
And it is
Eccleston of William Nib. And Pine looks to have slowed, and that allows Eccleston of William Nib to come through, and Eccleston comes through in lane number 5, wins it. The time pretty nippy as well, 58.30, and we'll confirm that now, 58.34 for Eccleston. Told you to look out for her. 58.34 confirmed time now from lane number 5 for Eccleston of William Nib. Pine managed to hold on for second in 1 minute 03.98, and Williams in lane number 8 came through late in 1 minute 05.76 for third. So the supporter Sheldon Jarrett making sure he knows that he's supporting Eccleston of William Nib.
You're needed by the 200-meter mark now. Section 9 or Section I. In lane 8, Gabriella Williams of Ferncourt.
So we'll move to Section I.
Lane 6 is Alicia Dawkins St. Catherine. Lane 5, Alex Hall of Highland College. Lane 4, Deshawn Sterling Queens. Lane 3, Anastasia Riley Immaculate. Lane 2, Michaela McDonald.
So let's go to the lineup for Heat I. Abriana West of Oberlin is in lane number 1. Michaela McDonald, Edwin Allen in 2. Anastasia Riley Immaculate in 3. Deshauna Sterling of Queens in 4. Alex Hall of Clarendon College in 5. Jalicia Dawkins of St. Catherine in 6. Abigail Dodd of Wilmers in 7. And Gabriella Williams of Ferncourt listed in lane 8. Oh, not quite ready for that one. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised by Pine. Thought she would have had a little bit more in the final 100 or so, but kind of hit a brick wall with Pine. But as we said, we'll move on from that. We'll go to the next one. It's West McDonald, Riley, Sterling, Hall, Dawkins, Dodd, and Williams. Gun sends them off and running. And it looks like lane number 6, Dawkins, goes out to a strong start. Also going well is Gabrielle Williams. of Fern Court. But it looks like the young lady from St. Catherine Dawkins has gone out fast over the first 150. Will she pay for that, or will she have enough gas at the end to hold off the rest of the field? The field, though, is coming back at her. McDonald of Edwin Allen takes to the front, it looks like. That's McDonald in front.
Is McDonald and then Riley.
Riley also there, so it's Edwin Allen and Immaculate. But McDonald is ahead. Let's see, there's a battle brewing here as McDonald runs out of gas. And from lane number 5, that's Hall of Clarendon College who wins it. I was trying to identify that tracksuit running in black and white, not the normal Clarendon College track suit. I was trying to identify it. But Alex Hall from Clarendon College did manage to win it 59.51, and McDonald in second, 1 minute 00.69. Gabriel Williams of Fern Court in third, 1 minute 01.58.
So I'm assuming that the Williams is a Fern Court, may very well be related. Third in back-to-back heats as we get to section 10. This is a Puma-sponsored girls class 3 400 meters.
Yeah, I'm going to the chat. Yeah, sometimes that is the instruction from the coach. You are correct. Unknown. Yeah, you are correct. Unknown conventional crossing. Sometimes the instructions from the coach is to go out hard for the first 200, go hard for the first 300, cruise home. Let's see where your fitness is at. So that might have been the instruction for Pine. As we still have an athlete down, and the medics are being requested.
Medics needed by the finish line area.
Looks like west of Oberlin, still down. She's down in lane number 1 and has not gotten up, as athletes are already out and getting ready for their event, Final J or Heat J, but west of Oberlin is still down. Here comes the medics. So let's get to the lineup now. Have enough time to go through that. So Liana Gay Walters of Oberlin is listed in lane number 1. Lane number 3 will be Gabrielle Francis of St. Catherine. Anisha Turner of Camperdown is in 4. Britannia Irving of William Nib is in 5, and she's there. Gabrielle Lynch of Edwin Allen is in lane number 7. No Raquela Burton of Wilmers or Diana K. Pinnock of Merle Grove. So all clear on track now, and we're ready to go again. Girls class 3 400 meters. I have to stand now. Yeah, Nikki So Royal, you're right. It's early season. Very, very, very early season. So it might just be strength work for Pine. So let's go again. It's Walters, Francis, Turner, Irving, and Lynch. Gunn sends them off and running. As Lynch of Edward Allen goes out to a strong start over the
Francis of the Saints, who gets the win in section 10. 1:01:63 for Francis of St. Catherine in section 10. Irving 1:03:06 in second. She's from Winnenden, and there's Edwin Allen 1:03:23 for third. Section 11 comes up next on the track. It's a Puma-sponsored Class 3 girls 400 meters. Pulling assignments. In lane 8 from Holland High, the Shona Jarrett. Lane 7 from St. Catherine, Latina Reed. In lane 6 from Camperdown, Helen Brandon. In lane 5 from Mulgrove, Michaela Palmer. In lane 4 from Queens, Zion Miller. In lane 3 from Edwin Allen, Anika Lowe. In lane 2 from Woodland, Kareem Whitaker. And in lane 1 from Oberlin High, Renisha Green. And we will go then for 11 section class 3 girls 400 meters. Heaven Brandon of Camperdown has run up quite hard in lane number 6. She is run by Reed of St. Catherine. 5 started in the field of the 8 listed. Also tracking well is Whitaker of William in lane, right out of lane number 2. But Camperdown's Brandon in front. Heaven Brandon holds the advantage. Whitaker of William next best in second. And just on the third outside, the palm of logo, it is Brandon of Camperdown. So Heaven Brandon will take this section. And seems to be palm of a second ahead of Whitaker in third. 1:00:96 for Brandon. It's actually Zion Hill of the Queen's School who was second, 1:02:64, and Queen Whitaker of William Hill in third, 1:02:07.
It come back.
Section 12 on track.
Sorry about that, folks.
The lane assignments in lane 7, Tavian Pettigrew, Miriamont. Lane 6 is Ariana White of Ardennes. Lane 5, Tasha Lenhard, Mulgrove. Lane 4, Roman Bray, Edwin Allen.
My apologies, folks. I'm not known as one who doesn't keep his promise.
And lane 1, Shanice Clark of Oberlin.
Oh my word. Promise is a comfort to a fool. Crystal, oh my God. So let's see, let's see if I can get back to this one. I'll check in with you folks in just a second. Um, let's see. Oh my word.
We go then for section 12, the Puma sponsored girls class 3 400 meters.
So the
fastest time so
section
far,
L, I think this is, has gone off and running. And I'll give you the lineup. It's Clark, Jack, Matthews, Gray, Nemhard, White, and Pettigrew as the rain starts to come down here at Jamaica College. Not heavy, light rain, 200 meters to go in this one. And I'm trying to pick up, I think that's White of Harden in lane number 7.
Gray of Edwin Allen
That's actually Gray. My bad. So Apologize for my eyesight. So that's Romian Gray of Edwin Allen, who's
So
ahead on
Gray
her
of Edwin
outside.
Allen,
That's
another
Nemhard,
outside,
who's
one
trying
to
to
five
challenge her.
outside. That's Nemhard of
So Gray
Murgrove.
and
These
Nemhard.
two are neck to neck
Gray,
coming to the
Nemhard.
line.
Gray
Nemhard and
easy
Gray.
to the line
Gray gets
ahead
the
of
nod
Nemhard. The time
ahead of Nemhard.
59.88 for Romian Gray of Edwin Allen.
And the time coming up
Confirmed now
momentarily.
59.89 for Gray
59.89 for Gray of
of
Edwin
Edwin
Allen.
Allen. Nemhard in
1002 for
second, 1
Nemhard
minute 00
of Murgrove
0.02
in
of
second.
Merle Grove.
And Abigail
And
Jack
Jack,
Holland
that's
104.90.
Abigail Jack of Holland, 1 minute
Section 13 comes up
04.98.
next.
Tell you what, Holland had a star, a superstar, compete yesterday. Johan Romaldo Smythe, 21.10. Heard that he looked very, 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 very
The
good.
lane assignments for
Running
section
21.10.
13. Lane 7, Alicia Headley Holland. Lane 6, Fiona James Mulgrove. Lane 5, Bianca Bernard Oberlin. Lane 4, Jessica McFarlane Merriman.
All right, let's
Lane
go.
3, Tiffany Lays Queens.
Yes,
Lane
indeedy.
2, Teresa Smith Alphonsus Davis.
Ablaze.
And Lane 1, Raisha Gale.
Gray looked very, very good. Very, very good. Did not get out of second gear. Controlled that race and did just enough to win. Tell you what, that lactic acid is not nice. After every race, we have at least two athletes who are on the track trying to recover for at least 30 seconds or more. But let's go to the lineup and we'll start with lane number 7. Let's do it the opposite way. So in lane number 7 from Holland, that's Odisha Headley. As we see the officials led by the J3's president go across the track. I'm looking to see who's there and the officials, but let's get back to the track. Odisha Headley of Holland is listed in 7, Kiwana James of Merle Grove in 6, Bianca Bernard of Oberlin in 5, Jessica McFarlane, Marymount in 4, Tiffany Lays of Queens in 3, Teresa Smith Alphonsus Davis in 2, and Raisha Gale of Edwin Allen listed in 1.
So, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the British High Commissioner to Jamaica, Alicia Herbert, and her party here inside the...
Yes, indeed, Miss Favoran. Favoran, it's good to see you back. Missed you from last year. Well, yes, Gray does the middle distance is 800, 1500, so comfortable at 58.9 for 400 meters. She has gone faster than that before. I think she has actually gone low 58. So comfortable for her. She looks really good, and that is going to be a factor later on in the season when she goes up to 800, 1500. That speed. So again, the lineup: Gale, Smith, Liz, McFarlane, Bernard, James, and Headley. As the gun sends them off and running, 7 will compete in this one. On the outside, Headley gets out to a good start. Also going well, James of Merle Grove. On the inside, Raisha Gale of Edwin Allen is coming through strongly as they go down the backstretch. It's on the outside, James and Headley, and on the inside, Gale. Might just be Gale based on the stagger. Headley, Gale, and James. And that's where my eyes are focused. Headley of Holland might just be ahead, but here comes Gale. Gale of Edwin Allen in lane number 1 takes charge now as the stagger unfolds. 80 meters to come. Smith Alphonsus Davis is coming at Gale. Gale looks to hit a wall, and Smith of Alphonsus Davis goes by her, and James of Merle Grove at the line. Let's see. Might have been James of Merle Grove ahead of Smith of Alphonsus Davis, and it is Kiona James of Merle Grove, 104.59. The winner, Smith, this 104.77 in second, and Gale in third. She's from Edwin Allen, 1 minute 06.38. So Garth Gale is here. He's being
Even though this
welcomed.
is home turf, let's also make welcome the first vice president of the JFA and the custos for the parish of St. Andrew, Custos Rotulorum, Mr. Ian Forbes.
Yeah, it looks as if it's a pattern track fan. The Edwin Allen girls, they're going out hard for the first 300
Section 14
meters,
on track, Mr.
and I'm
Sergeant.
not sure if they're shutting it off or what is happening. But they're going out hard for the first 300 meters, all of the Edwin Allen girls. So not sure what's going on there. I'm not coach, not affiliated with the program, so let's see. Well, let's go to the next heat. It's going to be Rihanna Gale, Edwin Allen listed in one. And as
Section
the gun
14
sends him
onward,
off and
box of
running,
fields in
the
second,
rain starts
Capital
to
Francis
come
Davis in third,
harder now.
Karen Mulgrew
And
in
I
fourth,
might just have to
Joshua
be forced
Denford,
to
leaving
get
lane
out
number
of the
3,
rain as
Edwards O'Connell in
Patterson
2, and Gale of Edwin Allen in lane 1. But we saw
of Alphonsus Davis goes
another
out
Gale in the
hard.
previous section. I'm going to hazard a guess that they
So
were
we
wet
might
off.
have to pack it up, folks.
So you're
The
late
rain is
the
starting to
200
come
meter
down.
run. And it's
I'm
Jadrian
sorry about it,
Patterson of
but
Alphonsus Davis with a slight lead ahead of
we
Rihanna
can't
Gale of Edwin
operate
Allen. That's your top two. Alphonsus Davis and
equipment in
Patterson
the rain.
slightly ahead of Gale of Edwin
So
Allen. The
Patterson
rain
and
begins
Gale.
to get even more powerful inside the Ashline Stadium. And it's Alphonsus Davis's Jadrian Patterson.
So we have to
And
cut
then
it a little
Gale,
bit,
the rest
folks,
of the
because of
field
the rain.
with a lot of work to do.
My apologies.
So Patterson of Alphonsus
Patterson
Davis
of Alphonsus
is
Davis,
going to get the
though,
win in
is going to
section
come through for this win.
14.
59.58.
Gale
And
in
Gale,
second
Rihanna Gale in second.
and Karen
Again, the
in
Edwin
third.
Allen girls going out hard for the first 300 meters
Jadrian
and
Patterson of
not
Alphonsus
necessarily
Davis, Gale
holding on in the final
103.63 in
100.
second, and Heron Marvel 104.50. So two more sections to come in the girls class 3 400 meters. Again, it's sponsored by Puma. The lane assignments in lane 8 to the Kasha Brown, Edwin Allen, lane 7 to Beauty Fogelio, lane 6 Jada Higgs White Mulgrove, lane 5 Michaela Ham Marymount, lane 4 Radiant Dark Mark Bay, lane 3 Sienna Wilson Alpha, lane 2 W Blake St. Mary High, and lane 1 to Shane Dawkins Alphonsus Davis.
So folks, the rain is coming down, and it's coming down a little bit harder than our equipment can manage. So trying to relocate to a spot where there's not as much water. My apologies.
Maybe you have a big umbrella to cover it up there. You have a big umbrella.
So away they go then down to the next section. Girls class 3 400 meters. Sienna Wilson, the sprinter, known for her exploits at shorter distances, has gone up quite fast on the outside. Flying as well as the Kasha Brown of Edwin Allen. So Brown and Wilson, your top two at the moment, based on the standards, 200 meters to run. The Kasha Brown of Edwin Allen has the lead. Wilson trying to cut that gap, and just behind them appears to be Biggs White of Mulgrove. They're followed by Davia Blake of St. Mary High. So Brown and Wilson. Wilson of Alpha in charge now in the home stretch. Wilson, you remember her from corporate champs last year in this very class. She's going to get the win. And second will go to Further Roads, Corey Wheatley. And the outside Brown Edwin Allen in third. 59.30 for Wilson of Alpha. 102.44 for Wheatley of Further Road in second. The Kasha Brown Edwin Allen 104.74 in third. The final section comes up now. The girls class 3,
It has stopped
400
though.
meters.
It has stopped.
In lane 8,
Move it out
flying
there.
through Alpha, lane
Feel out
7,
that door.
Diana Brown, Myrtle, lane 6, Miley Hilly lane
I
5,
barely
Amber
do
Ross
touch it.
Alpha, lane 4, Elisa Carter, Francis Davis,
Huh?
lane 3, Shapira Pickpen at Finger Road, lane 2,
Say
Alita
you can't
Gordon
go.
Marymount, and lane 1,
Can't go.
Julia Borland at Gwinnett.
So we can't read something. Bro. What man says no rain. Oh, but it's top.
Off they go then for the final section of the Puma sponsored class 3 girls 400 meters. I'll tell you that 56.93 will not be surpassed here. A very good time done in the first section, but nonetheless, good running here for Alpha's Andrew Rocks. They're across the bunch as they go to the 150 mark. Alita Gordon of Marymount on the inside is also in the mix as well. They turn into the home stretch. It's Alpha's Andrew Rocks. Down the outside from Marlborough is Diana Brown. Diana Brown now in charge. It's Brown of Marlborough. Second will be from Alphonsus Davis, Denisa Carter. Top 2 for the final section. Brown's time 1 minute 01.25. Carter's time 1 minute 27.
Exactly. We're not opening.
The top 2 for the final section. And the female sponsor class 3 girls 400 meters. The class 2 girls are next on track. Just 8 sections to come for the class 2 girls. The class 1 girls will be only 5 sections. So still some way to go in the 400 meters.
She was so
Medic.
Somebody alienate too.
First section of the Atlas Security sponsored 400 meters for class 2 girls. Gabriella Taylor of Fulgurade in lane 2. Tashona Brown of Alphonsus Davis in 3. Common Kate Fowler of Edinburgh, an impressive winner at 800 earlier in lane number 4. Tashona Johnson of Highbury 5. Shanata Burke of Ferncourt in 6. And Kimberly Wright of Immaculate in 7 with Shanice Silvera of Marymount in lane number 8. Charlotte Johnson of Hydell, last year's track silver medalist over 400 meters, taking charge from lane number 5. Let's see if anyone will be able to get close to her down the stretch. Charlotte Burke is trying to chase, but Charlotte Johnson is in cruise control as was expected to be the case. So it is. Johnson wins it, and a very good finish from the 800 Fowler. For second position for Edwin Allen.
DNS
For Johnson of Hydell. after getting home without it.
Which mic me I hear?
But if you can describe
Yeah,
it,
yeah, 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 yeah.
we may have it at the announcer's tent.
Alright. Say volume.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Douglas first again.
Rough, man. Rough. Well done.
Dahlia Fairweather.
So if you're hearing me,
Cavania Lewis of Mergrove in lane number
just
4.
indicate in the chat
Renee
so I can know
Humphries
that
of
we're
Copenhagen in 5.
up and running.
And Tanika Williams of York Castle in lane number 7. Away they go then in the first section of the Class 1 girls, the 400 meters. Away they go for the second section of the Class 1 girls, the 400 meters. A co-sponsored event. Chelsea Loftus in New High in lane number 2. Christine Iridicki of Knox in 3. Acalia Brown of Eden Allen in 4. Shelly and Shim of Immaculate in lane number 6. Tamale Phillip of Alphonsus Davis in 7. And Neela Graham of Magothy in lane number 8. They go through 200 meters. Shelly and Shim of Immaculate having a pretty good run at this stage. Well being
Work time.
Purewater down the home stretch.
What have you done, young man?
What have you
Shim,
done?
more known for her 100-200 pedigree, now coming under pressure from Philip of Alphonsus Davis. And Camille Philip, the Grenadian, comes through to take the win for Alphonsus Davis. 59-41 for Camille Philip of Alphonsus Davis. Sheppy and Shim in second at 1 minute 0.08. And Acalia Brown of Eden Allen in third at a minute 02.10. That was section 2. Section 3 coming up. And there is a lot of quality in this one.
So folks, we're back just in time for Section C of the girls Class 1
400 meters. And I will tell you what, you don't want to miss this. Shania Douglas is coming up next. So, ready now. Let's go through the lineup. Lane 1. Well, no, lane 1. Lane number 2, Kaya Anderson of Queens. Lane number 3, Shanika Lindsay, Alphonsus Davis. Sian Sewell of Immaculate in 4. Shamanique Hazel, Heidel in 5. Shania Douglas of Holland in 6. KCD Fuller of Alpha in 7. Kemoy Nelson Titchfield in 8. As this race gets going. And it's already a blazing first 200 meters for Shania Douglas. 200 meters to go, and Shania Douglas is already stamping her class on this field. No one within 10 meters of Shania Douglas, and she continues to pour it on. Shamika Hazel trying to get in the reckoning, but she is still well behind Shania Douglas. Hazel is coming also from Alphonsus Davis, but no catching. Shania Douglas, 54.22 for Shania Douglas. So representing Holland for the first time, Shania Michaela Douglas, 54.30, the winning time. Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis finished second, 55.44. Swell of Immaculate in third with 55.57. Hazel in fourth, 58.09. Meet record of 53.93 survives, but very good run there for Shania Douglas to win it, 54.30. She has the fastest time so far, does Shania Douglas, at 54.30. So next, it's going to be section 4. We'll give you the lineup for that. Alex Henry of Edwin Allen in 2, Bianca Lawrence of William Nib in 3, Latanya Johnson of Pepin in 4, Talia Grant of Morant Bay in 5, Kayla K. Murray of Alpha in 6, Tashana Fagan of York Castle in 7, and Kishana Francis and Catherine in lane number 8. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer to the action so I can get a better vantage point. So, if you're wondering, the rain has left us and the sun is here, and that allows us to get our stream back up and running. We're not complaining. So let's go again. The lineup: Lawrence in 3, Johnson in 4, Grant of Morant Bay in 5, and Fagan of York Castle in 7. No Murray, no Henry, and no Francis of St. Catherine. So only 4 will go in this one. As we're going to send them off and going in section 4 of the girls class 1, 400 meters. And on the outside, that looks like Fagan of York Castle gets up to a good start. On our inside, coming through strong. That looks to be Johnson of Pepin. So Johnson of Pepin leads with 200 meters to go. Latanya Johnson of Pepin is large and in charge. She has left this field behind. Only a memory with 100 meters to go. She looks as if she will hold on for this one. Let's see if she can go sub 1 minute. Doesn't look as if she will do so at this pace. But Latanya Johnson of Pepin will come through to win this one comfortably. 1 minute 04.03. Latanya Johnson, the winner. And in second, that looks like Lawrence, Bianca Lawrence of William Nib. Time confirmed now for Johnson at 1 minute 04.03. Lawrence in second, 1 minute 07.55. And Fagan third, 1 minute 07.97. Only one more heat to come for the Class 1 girls, and then we'll go to the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. So let's go to the lineup for the final. Heat E. We have Genevieve Mann of Vertec listed in 3. Tarisha Bell of St. Catherine listed in 5. Yashika Bean of Papine listed in 6. Kellyanne Carr of Edwin Allen in lane number 8. And Kellyanne Carr all the way out in lane number 8. Goes out strong. She's a defending champion at champs, and Kellyanne Carr already steps on that accelerator at the 150 mark. Kellyanne Carr has done what all the Edwin Allen, well, Idle girls did earlier, and that is to go out fast for the first 200 meters. Kellyanne Carr has opened up a massive gap based on the stagger. Kellyanne Carr is away. Can anyone catch her? It looks as if Man of Vertec is in second, but Kellyanne Carr is large and in charge. Let's see if she can go faster than 54.30. Kellyanne Carr comes through the line now. 56.19 for Kellyanne Carr. Went out hard for the first 200 meters and then cruised home as we see Man of Vertec coming through for second. Kellyanne Carr, the winner, in 56.22 in this heat. Genevieve Mann of Vertec, second, 1 minute 01.83. And Bean, Yashika Bean of Papine in third, 1 minute 05.24. Next, we'll have the Class 3 boys.
Shanika Lindsay of Francis Davis, second overall at 55.44. And Casey and Sewell of Immaculate, third overall at 55.57. Class 3 boys are coming up on track. Donald Smith is standing by. And as Donald stands by, we're asking for Roger Black of Jamaica College. Roger Black of JC, please make your way for medal presentation. Roger Black of JC, please make your way for medal presentation. And if they are here, we're inviting a representative from KFC, our kind sponsors, to make their way for medal presentation. Thank you, Javon. The first section coming up now, the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. It's sponsored by the Universal Service Fund. The lane assignments for section 1. In lane 8, Joaquin Martin, Marcus Garvey. Lane 7, Jamali Bennett and Francis Davis. Lane 6, Justin Dixon, Oberlin. Lane 5, Tariq Query, Jamaica College. Lane 4, Marcel Johnson, Campion. Lane 3, Romain Hall, Innswood. Lane 2 is Rogier Staple of Monroe College. And lane 1 is Rohan Foster of Lawrence Tavern. Sections in total for the USF-sponsored boys Class 3 400 meters.
So let's go to the first heat in the boys Class 3 400 meters. We'll start with lane 1, where we have Rohan Foster of Lawrence Tavern. So as we had in the Class 3 girls, we now have with the Class 3 boys, where the primary school athletes are actually given a chance to have a run out. Jay Staple of Monroe listed in 2. Marcel Johnson of Campion listed in 4. Terry Query of Jamaica College listed in lane number 5. Justin Dixon of Oberlin is in 6. Jamil Bennett, Alphonsus Davis listed in 7. And Joaquin Martin, Marcus Garvey listed in lane 8.
Wayne Robinson, please make your way for medal presentation, sir. Mr. Robinson, please make your way for medal presentation.
So we're off and running for the first section of the Class 3 boys 400 meters. On the outside, that's Bennett, Jamali Bennett of Alphonsus Davis goes out strong for the first 150. Query of Jamaica College goes chasing. Johnson also there of Campion College, and it's 3 at the front. Query, Bennett, and Johnson. But it looks to be Query who leads into the straightaway. Tyree Query ahead of everyone with just about 70 meters to go. Tyree Query takes command and goes away from everyone. 52 seconds flat on the clock. 52 seconds flat. The record 52.58, and the time confirmed as 52 seconds flat. Based on what I have here, that is a meet record for Tyree Query of Jamaica College. Marcel Johnson of Campion finished second, 55.30, and Staple Monroe finished third, 57.89. So Query, Tyree Query, Jamaica College. So I'm just being informed that the record is actually 51.27. So that was not a record, even though the app says it is a record. That was not a record. So we'll go to the second heat. And we'll have from Ocherius High, Ramoy Junior Guy in lane number 1, Nicholas Eyre of Jamaica College in 2, Kyle Adams of St. Catherine in 3, Chadwayne Fuller of Spot Valley in 4, SN Austin of Monroe in 5, Khalil Mir of Campion in 6, Kawane Clark of Alphonsus Davis in 7, and Jeva Wright of Innswood in lane number 8. So again, this is Class 3, the boys Class 3, 400 meters. So no athlete in 1, that should have been Guy. No athlete in 2, that should have been here. Not seeing anyone in 3 either, that should have been Adams. So only 5 will go in this section. And it looks as if 7, that's Clark, Gawain Clark, has gone out the best over the first 100 meters. Gawain Clark of Alphonsus Davis sets this pace. And no one seems to be able to respond over this first 200 meters, and Gawain Clark of Alphonsus Davis continues to go away from this field.
He has the advantage.
Is there going to be a response
As if this one will be going to take
from anyone?
In the home stage.
100 meters to go, and it's still Gawain Clark of Alphonsus Davis who leads. And Gawain Clark is holding on strong, trying to come, though, is Mayor but Clark will hold on to win. Going to Alphonsus Davis, going Clark 56.65. Last time confirmed at 56.66 for Gawain Clark. And that was Khalil Mir of Campion in second, 56.85. Austin Monroe finished third, right behind Wright of Innswood, who did 59.75 for third.
Lane 7, David Bailey, Clarendon College. Lane 6, Elaine Booth, St. James High. Lane 5, Jamali Brown, Monroe College. Lane 4, Kimmy Lewis, Innswood. Lane 3,
So let's go to
Jamaica College.
Heat
Lane 2,
C,
Henry Oberlin.
and we'll start with lane 1. Shamario Prehay of Lawrence Tavern is in 1. Tyrese Henry Oberlin in 2. Dean Fraser of Jamaica College in 3. Keneal Lewis Innswood in 4. Shamani Brown of Monroe in 5. Oriane Booth of St. James in 6. David Bailey of Clarendon College in 7. And Garwayne Thomas of Alphonsus Davis is listed in lane number 8. So we're almost ready to go. So there's a break at the start, and the athletes are brought back. Hi, Favoran. Again. Good to have you back. So again, this is the boys class 3, 400 meters, heat C. Is Prehay, Henry, Fraser, Lewis, Brown, Booth, Bailey, and Thomas. Time to beat 52 seconds flat by Tyreek Query in the first section. As a gun sends them off and running, that looks to be Bailey of Clarendon College, who has gone out hard for the first 100 meters. He flashes by Thomas of Alphonsus Davis. Jamali Brown is also in there. Jamali Brown of Monroe, but it looks like the man from Clarendon College, David Bailey, who leads based on the stagger. Just about 150 to go. And Jamali Brown of Monroe College in lane number 5 flashes by Bailey of Clarendon College. Just about 100 meters to go now as they turn into the home stretch. Jamali Brown of Monroe College leads them. Head up and pressing. Jamali Brown of Monroe comes through the line now, 54.30. And Bailey and Thomas battle it to the line. Let's see if Bailey gets awarded with the second. We'll check on that in a second, but I can tell you Jamali Brown of Monroe College, 54.34, is winner of this section. Thomas of Alphonsus Davis finished in second with 58.24, and David Bailey of Clarendon College finishing third, 58.29. So we'll go to Heat D, and we'll start with lane 1. Sean Shanna of Clarendon College is in lane 1. Wango Wright of Monroe is in 2. Dante Griffiths of Anotobe is in 3. Jaim Grant of Jamaica College is in 4. Watch out for him. Devon Ramsey, Spot Valley is in 5. Lavon Fagan, St. Catherine in 6. Shamarley Hansen of Sydney Pagan in 7. And Rashawn Mulling of Oterias listed in lane number 8. They're not quite ready as the rain returns to Jamaica College. We are hopeful that on this occasion the rain does not cause an interruption in the feed. We have resolved the issues, hopefully, of before. Won't make any promises, but hopefully it's been resolved. So Gunn sends them off and running for this one. Looking out there now, I'm only seeing 6 athletes. And it looks as if it's a man from Sydney Pagan in 7, Shamarley Hansen, who has gone out hardest for the first 200 meters. But here comes a man from Jamaica College, Jaheim Grant. Jaheim Grant goes chasing and goes by Hansen of Sydney Pagan. Jaheim Grant told you to watch out for him. With 120 to go, Jaheim Grant of Jamaica College is pouring it on. He comes into the home stretch now. Does Jaheim Grant? Doesn't look as if he's easing up. Jaheim Grant of Jamaica College. He is going after 52 seconds flat by Query. Let's look at the time. 52.79 for Jaheim Grant of Jamaica College. Not as fast as Tariq Query, but still pretty good. And coming through for second, it looks like it's Rashawn Mullings of Oterias. The time confirmed now for Jaheim Grant at 52.80. Jaheim Grant of Jamaica College. Mullings confirmed in second, 59.33. That's Rashawn Mullings of Oterias. Shamarley Hansen, who went out hard for the first 200 meters. He's from Sydney Pagan, finished third in 59.46. So almost 5 seconds difference between the winner and second place. That's how dominant Grant was. Let's go to section E of the boys class 3, 400 meters. We'll start with lane number 1, Raheem Miller of Oberlin in 1, Neymar Rodney of Lawrence Tavern in 2, Omarion Chantelope of Clarendon College. Look out for him. Jalen Golden of Tarrant in, let's go again, Daniel Allen of Calabar is actually in 4, and Jalen Golden of Tarrant in 5, Janoi Hunter of St. Mary in 6, Rovano Parchment of Lacovia in 7, and Jadesha Griffiths of Jamaica College listed in lane number 8. Been watching Chantelope since primary school. Remember him from Western Champs. It's a tall man, has lots of range, pretty speedy, with endurance as well. Omarion Chantelope in lane number 3. Neymar Rodney of Lawrence Tavern in lane number 2, getting support from the supporters here. Rodney in lane number 2, again Lawrence Tavern. He's primary school athlete, so he's going up against the high schoolers who are probably 2-3 years older than him. So Rodney, Neymar Rodney of Lawrence Tavern, taking the big leap, going up against the big guys. So lane number 1, and that's Rai Miller of Oberlin, just getting some assistance in setting his block, or setting his blocks, the tape being adjusted as Rodney continues to get crowd support here at Jamaica College. Nehemiah Rodney, two very big names there, Rodney Price and Nehemiah, the footballer. Two very big names. So God sends them off and running. We're watching lane number 3, Chantelope, but it looks as if Griffiths on the outside has gone out very strongly. Also going in Hunt is Hunter. Calabars Allen also in there. 200 meters to go. And it's pretty much anybody's race, but Griffiths might just be ahead of them. Allen of Calabar looking strong as they go into the final 100. It's Calabar's Allen, Daniel Allen. Griffiths in second, Chantelope looks to be in third, but it's Allen, Daniel Allen of Calabar, who is going to take this one. 53.64. Griffiths in second, Chantelope in third. Confirmed time for Daniel Allen of Calabar, 53.66. Griffiths in second, 54.90. And Chantelope finished third, 57.01, as Rodney comes through the line now with lots of crowd support. The youngster from Lawrence Tavern Primary. So next will be Heat F of the Class 3 boys 400 meters. We'll start with lane number 1, where we have Dante Hayden of Jamaica College. Lane number 2, O'Neill Brown of William Knibb. In lane number 3, Aidan McFarland of Clarendon College. In lane number 4, Shawayne Stevenson of Sydney Pagan. Lane number 5, Rolando Bennett of Calabar. Lane number 6, Joseph Evans of Monroe. Darian Francis of Lacovia is in 7, and Jamoy Johnson, Holy Trinity, is listed in lane number 8. It's still rainy here at Jamaica College. Not as rainy as it was earlier, but we're still getting droplets and we're still streaming. So no need to worry, folks. We're hopefully going to be here with you all the way through. And yes, Jamaica College does look good early. This is their meet. This is their homegrown. And I'm supposing they wanted to come out strongly and send a message. I heard folks saying this is going to be a straight battle, a two-way battle. I don't know who the battle is going to be between, but if it's a two-way battle, I suppose Jamaica College must be in it. Are they in it to win it? I don't know.
Today's staging of the Purewater Arden Williams Jamaica College Development Meet possible. Our title sponsors Purewater, then Puma, KFC.
So I'm looking in the chat. I'm making sure I keep up with what's going on. So big up to the folks in the chat for keeping me aware of what's going on. Let's see. So let's go again. It's McFarlane, Stevenson, Bennett, Evans, Francis, Johnson, no Brown of William Knibb, and no Hayden, Dante Hayden of Jamaica College. They should have been in 1 and 2, so only 6 will go in this one. So let's go again. McFarland, Stevenson, Bennett, Evans, Francis, Johnson in lane number 8. Gunn sends them off and running now. Looks as if the man in lane number 7, Francis of Lacovia, gets out to a good start. He's pressing over the first 100 meters. Nobody yet has responded to this early move from the man from Lacovia, Darian Francis. 200 meters to go, and Francis continues to lead. Looks as if he might actually be opening up that lead. McFarlane also trying to come into the mix. But Darren Francis has done a lot of work over the first 300 meters, and he's still going. Darian Francis of Lacovia, can he go sub 52 seconds? Let's see, Darian Francis of Lacovia, class 3, 400 meters. Let's look at the time, 53:38. Darian Francis, Lacovia, register has been marked. And it looks as if from lane number 4, Stevenson of Sydney Pagan comes through for second. Serious look on the man's face, Darian Francis of Lacovia. The time confirmed now, 53:39 for Darian Francis of Lacovia. Stevenson of Sydney Pagan second, 1:01.99. McFarlane of Clarendon College third, 1:02.18. Interesting.
Some of our schools from down there are here. We want to say welcome, and we hope that we are able to help you in your recovery. Section 7 comes up next. We are still at the class 3 boys 400 meters.
So the next section
Ricardo Lee of Jamaica College won his 800 meters earlier.
is going to be section G of the boys class 3 400 meters. We'll go through the lineup. Lane number 3 is Tariq Williams of Glenmore. In lane number 4, we have Marcado Williams of Kingston College. In lane number 5, Shaheem Davey of Calabar. In lane number 6, Todd McKenzie of Clarendon College. Jesse Brown of William Nib is in lane number 7, and Ricardo Lee of Jamaica College is in lane number 8. Ricardo Lee did a wonderful job earlier today in the 800 meters, and he goes 400 now, does Ricardo Lee. Goes out strongly for the first 150. But here comes a man from Kingston College, Marcado Williams. Marcado Williams is going strongly here over the first 200 meters. Marcado Williams looking strong. Can the likes of Ricardo Lee respond to this move from Marcado Williams? Marcado Williams is going still. North Street, Purple Rain, 100 meters to go. Marcado Williams of Kingston College has opened up a huge gap, and he's going to come to the line. Look at the time, 52:06. That is it. Formerly of JC, being reminded, Marcado Williams, 52:08 for Marcado Williams of Kingston College. Ricardo Lee finishing in second, 56.40. Shaheem Davey, Calabar, 56, not 56, but 1:01.64. I am still being mesmerized by that run from Marcado Williams of Kingston College, being told formerly of Kingston, not Kingston College, but Jamaica College. And I'll take that because it's coming directly from the Jamaica College folks, letting me know that Marcado was at Jamaica College at one point. We move now to Heat I as Marcado walks by me now, determined, still not breathing hard. Looks as if he could do another 400. So let's go with the lineup for this. We have Michaela Sanders of Jamaica College listed in 2. He's not there. In 3, we have Tyrese Seville. Do I have the right one here? I don't think I do. So this is the right one. So in 3, we have Adrian Gentles of Calabar. 4, Tayshawn Pinnacle of Glenmuir. Tyreek Gordon of KC is in 5. Tevon Parker Titchfield in 6. Ashamore Morrison of Jamaica College is in 7. And Jaden Bowden of William Nib in 8. And it looks like Terry Gordon of Kingston College leading early.
He's followed by
He has a little bit of company around him. Does Tyree Gordon. Morrison, Ashamore Morrison is there. But Tyree Gordon continues to lead. Tyree Gordon, Ashamore Morrison in second. Tyree Gordon will not run as fast as his teammate, but Tyree Gordon still looks very, very good. And he comes through the line 54.20. Tyree Gordon and Ashamore Morrison finishes in second, and a man from Titchfield finishes in third. That's Parker, Tavon Parker. We'll see if we can get the confirmed times here. Confirmed time for Gordon. And that was 54. Let's see. Waiting on the confirmed times to come again. No, Tyree Gordon won. Yes, confirmed time 54.204. Gordon of KC. Ashmore Morrison of Jamaica College 57.13 in second. And Parker, Tavon Parker of Titchfield 1 minute 01.53 in third. Checking in on you folks in the chat. I hope you're behaving yourselves. Looks as if you are. Big up yourselves, folks. So let's see. So we'll go with Michael Saunders of Jamaica College in 2, Tyree Seville of Clarendon College in 3, Mark Lee Richards of Excelsior in 4, Jamali Leng of William Nib in 5, Malik Fellows of Kingston College in 6, Romarni Bennett of Titchfield in 7, and Marcus Mirage of Calabar listed in lane number 8. Looks as if everyone has turned up for this one, and that means we'll have 7 competing in this field. No lane number 1. No athlete in lane number 1. Let's be clear. So Gunn sends them off and running. It's actually 6 in this one. So as they go, it is Richards who is not turned up for this one. And Bennett of Titchfield has gone out really strong. So Malik Fellows in there with Bennett over the first 250 meters. Fellows of Kingston College now looks to have taken a slight lead in this field. Leng on his inside is there. That's Jamali Leng of William Nib. And Malik Fellows starts to step now and goes through the line in 52.71 for Malik Fellows of Kingston College. Jamali Leng, William Nib in second. Time confirmed now for Fellows, 52.72. Leng in second, 54.51. 54.51,
Leng of William Nib in second. The top 2 for section 9.
Third, we have Michael Saunders of Jamaica College. He did 54.97. So again, very good times coming through. Fellows of Kingston College, Malik Fellows of Kingston College going sub 53. So we'll go to Heat J. So this is Heat J. We'll go to the lineup. Jamaica College, Jaden White is in lane number 1. Leonardo DiCamrio Biggs of Excelsior is in 3. Marie Sullivan of Calabar is in lane number 4. In lane number 5, we have Diozante Griffiths of Monroe. Siobhan Clark of Kingston College is in lane number 6. Dejon Hines of Wilmers in 7. And Trevier Josephs of William Nib listed in lane number 8. Happy to see so many athletes from William Nib out and competing. I know there was some concern. There was some concerns about the schools in the West and whether or not they'd be able to be at their best during this track and field season. I don't know if they're at their best, but at the very least, William Knibb is competing. They're out and about.
Are you okay, lane 5? Are you good with the block? On your mark.
So,
At least one knee must be on the ground. Good.
7 turning up for this one. So here, Burton of Cornwall College, a late non-starter. There's a little bit of shaking in the blocks, but they're sent off and running for this section, Section J. And on the outside going strong is Hines, Dejon Hines of Wilmers. Has gone out really strongly over the first 150 here. Is pouring out his heart on the back stretch. Dejon Hines. Sullivan of Calabar is trying to stay within range. The man from Jamaica College, White, also staying in it. Hines holds the advantage, but it is closing with every step. Calabar is there with O'Sullivan, also White of Jamaica College, and it might just be White of Jamaica College who steps to the front now. White ahead of Sullivan. Jamaica College ahead of Calabar. Jamaica College wins it 52-81 for the man White, Jaden White of Jamaica College. Calabar's O'Sullivan in second. I'm being told that Jaden White is class 4. It's good when you're at Jamaica College and you can get that information right off the bat. So Jaden White is class 4. I think I remember that name, Jaden White. I'll do some research. I'm pretty sure he was at primary school last year. So anybody knows Jaden White, let me know which primary school he was at last year. So we have a special race coming up.
That time must have been music to the ear of the 1983 world champion over 400 meters, Mr. Burton Cameron.
Cameron very excited with that run from Jaden White. Again, class 4, 52.82. That is special. Just to let you know, he was born in 2012, which means that it's just 13, will be 14 this year. Jaden White of Jamaica College. By the way, O'Sullivan of Calabar 53.41 in second. Dejon Hines Wilmers in third. So let's go to the next one. And Isaac Niger of Campion is in lane number 1. DeAndre Plum of Cornwall College is in 2. Kyle John Mark Powell of Monroe is in lane number 3. His dad is here and is making sure I know. Tayshawn Baker of Excelsior is in 4. Jeremiah Robinson Calabar in 5. Jovi Williams of Jamaica College in 6. And Jovi Baker of Titchfield listed in lane number 7. This is what track and field is all about. It's about family. It's about fun. It's about having a blast. Gun sends them off and running. And the supporters of Kyle are excited. But the race, though, with Jovi Williams of Jamaica College, tall man, starts to pour it on down the back stretch. Robinson of Calabar trying to go with him, but with a headband flopping in the wind is Jovi Williams of Jamaica College who leads. Calabar's Robinson tries to hold on as best as he can, but that gap looks to be opening up now as Williams turns for home. Jovi Williams of Jamaica College is well ahead of Robinson of Calabar, and it looks as if it's going to be another Jamaica College win. It comes through the line now, 54.79, the flash time on the clock. Robinson of Calabar in second, and the Eagles Baker in third. And let's see if we can get the time. Jovi Williams of Jamaica College, 54.82. The confirmed time, Jeremiah Robinson of Calabar, second, 59.57. And Tayshawn Baker of Excelsior, 1 minute 00.08 in third, as Kyle Jean-Marc Powell of Monroe College comes through the line now. And his supporters are happy he finished.
Second place goes to Annie K. Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis. Her time, 2 minutes 19.58 seconds.
So we have another Powell in the next race. And I'll start from, well, let's start from that Powell. Yeah, Kylan Powell. So two Powells. This is the second of the Powells. So Kylan Powell of Monroe College, he is in lane number 8. In lane number 7, we have Donovan James of Wilmers. In lane number 6, that's Lindell Miller of Edwin Allen. Lane number 5, Jaden Williams of Jamaica College. Warrington Thomas of Dunoon Park Technical High is in lane number 3. Lane number 2, Nicholas Campbell. And lane number 1, Jaden Bailey. Jaden Bailey of KC. Watch out for him. He did very well. That's Caden Bailey of Kingston College. I think he was at Spanish Town last year. Bailey did very well. Was part of that record-breaking St. Catherine team. If you look at him, he's a big, tall athlete, Jaden Bailey. I think he's 6'1". He was born 2012, so again he's 13, will be 14 this year. Jaden Bailey of KC in lane number 1. This is going to be good. Gun sends them off and running. Responding best to the gun is lane number 7. That's James of Wilmers. Jaden Bailey of KC, though, is starting to range up and goes by Nicholas Campbell of Tarrant on his inside, but on the outside, it's James of Wilmers who's gone through the first 200 meters first. Jaden Bailey trying to hold on. Does Jaden Bailey have the energy to catch Donovan James of Wilmers? James of Wilmers, Jaden Bailey of KC as they turn into the final 100 meters. James, then Bailey. James will win this one. Jaden Bailey won't have enough. 52.67 for James to win it. 52.70 for James. So Donovan James, 52.70, the winner from lane number 7. Jaden Bailey of KC in second, 54.26. But as I said, he is class 4, was in primary school last year. Jaden Williams of Jamaica College finished third, 56.74. As the Powell, Kylan Powell, comes over to our commentary position. He finished 6th in that race, 1 minute 00.75. Kylan Powell of Monroe. I think that's the end of the class 3 400 meters. And we'll go to the class 2 now. Let me confirm, first of all, before we go to class 2, the fastest time in class 3. So Tyre Query did finish with the fastest time at 52 seconds flat. Tyre Query of Jamaica College. So he got the fastest time on the day. And I'll tell you what, let me just run through it now. So Carey, 52 seconds flat. The fastest, then Mark Carter Williams, Kingston College, 52.08. Second fastest, and Donovan James, third fastest overall with 52.70. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So we'll go to the first section, section A of the boys class 2 400 meters. We'll start with lane number 8, Orlando Bennett of Monroe is in 8. Owen Barrett of JC is in 7. Andrew Loney of Holy Trinity is in 6. Roger Dryden of Sydney Pagan in 5. Bryce Pauline of Magotty in 4. In 5, Patrick Campbell of St. Catherine. Amari Campbell unattached in lane 2. And Kahim Bennett of St. Mary Tech is in lane number 1. Gun sends them off and running. This is the first section of the Class 2 boys 400 meters. An even break over the first 200 meters. Let's see who makes the first move. It looks like Lonely of Holy Trinity who makes that first move. That's Trinity. Holy Trinity's Andrew Lonely has gone to the front, and everyone is left fighting for second. Here they come, though. They are not letting this one go. On the inside, it looks like Dryden is going well. Dryden of Sydney Pagan takes the front. Also Barrett coming into second. But it might just be, it is Dryden of Sydney Pagan who holds on for the win. Roger Dryden of Sydney Pagan wins it in 52.09. Barrett of JC in second, 52.25. Might do one more race and then turn over to my co-commentator, Roger Hasfault. Roger Hasfault, right? And I know many of you will be happy to hear his voice and not hear my voice. But I'll do one more for you. I'll do one more for you. So let's go. We'll start with one. Zaire Campbell. Zaire Campbell of Marcus Garvey is listed in lane number 1. Dejan Main of Alphonsus Davis is listed in 2. Malachi Murray of St. James High is listed in 3. Jamil Green of Holy Trinity is listed in 4. Alex Ferron of St. Catherine is listed in 5. Jaden Campbell of JC is in 6. Kershawn Carr of Monroe listed in 7. Aaron Clark of Tarrant listed in 8. And Jaden Campbell of JC looks as if he is a late non-starter. Late non-starter Campbell of Jamaica College. So again, it's Campbell, Main, Murray, Green, Ferran, Carr, and Clark. I'm looking through the lineup to see what's coming up. I won't have enough time to do that, so I'll have to go back to the second heat. That's Campbell, Main, Murray, Green, Ferran, Carr, and Clark. No lane number 6, that should have been Jaden Campbell of Jamaica College. A little bit of movement in the blocks, and as expected, they're called back. The gun goes once, the gun goes twice, the gun goes 3 times, and they eventually stop. Thought I was in Venezuela for a second there. Shots were being fired.
Of course, this event is sponsored by Puma.
My apologies if I offended anybody.
Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis for time 55.44 seconds. Time for Sewell was 55.57. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the winner of the Class 1 Girls 400 meters is Shanola Douglas of Holland. 54.30 seconds. That's her time. And we say thanks to Mr. Garth Gay for making this presentation. And thanks to our kind sponsor, Puma.
Yeah, me I go look some food favor. Me there for morning, me hungry. Sorry, that's how it is. It's 3 o'clock. I haven't eaten all day, so I'm gonna look some food after this. But we're having fun. I know we're having fun. We're having fun on the stream. I don't care what anybody says about any other stream. This is the stream you want to be on. We always have fun. All right, so let's go again with the lineup. Zahir Campbell of Marcus Garvey is listed in 1. Dejan Main of Alphonsus Davis in 2. Malachi Murray of St. James in 3. In lane number 4, we have Jamil Green of Holy Trinity. In lane number 5, Alex Fern of St. Catherine. Kershawn Carr of Monroe is listed in 7. Aaron Clark of Tarrant in 8. Again, there's a break at the start, and again, it's on the outside. Looks like Clark moved. Might have been Carr as well. Well, they're going over to Carr. Well, I saw in the first break, he actually stumbled out of the blocks. So he might be having some issues with his blocks. The youngster from Monroe, Carr.
So just a reminder, there are 16 sections of the Class 2 boys of 400 meters, and we're only at section 2. On your mark.
So let's go again with the lineup. It's Campbell, Mann. Sorry, that's Campbell, Main, Murray, Green, Ferron, Carr, and Clark. As the gun sends them off and running, that looks like Murray of St. James High, who has gone out well for the first 100 meters. On the outside, going strongly as well, that's Clark of Tarrant. Aaron Clark of Tarrant looks to have taken the lead over the first 300 meters. Main is also in there of Alphonsus Davis. As they go around the bend, Clark looks to be running out of steam, but the man from Alphonsus Davis, Main, has come through now and is leading and looks as if he will win. That's Main of Alphonsus Davis, 53.87, 53.92 for the man from Alphonsus Davis. Dejan Main. Campbell in second from Marcus Garvey, 55 seconds flat, and Clark third, 58.01. I'll take my leave now. Well, I guess I'll have to go a couple more races. I wanted to take my leave. But I'll have to go for a couple more.
Section 3 next on track.
Let's go with the lineup.
Davey of Jamaica College in 3. Demetra Scott of R10. Well, he's
So
starter, should have been in lane 5. Ricardo Cunningham of Monroe College.
we have Sharani Flynn of St. Mary Tech in 1. Rain Lyle of Marcus Garvey in 2. Bevan Davey of Jamaica College in lane 3. Ricardo Cunningham of Monroe listed in 6. Tavane Robinson of Alphonsus Davis listed in 7. And Jamar Brown of Spot Valley in 8. It's not actually Ricardo, that's Ricanardo. Ricanardo. Donark Cunningham. He's in 6th. So the gun sends him off and running, and the man on the outside that looks like Brown of Spot Valley has responded best to the gun, but Cunningham of Monroe College is responding to that early pace set by Brown of Spot Valley. Cunningham has Brown in his sights now with 200 meters to go. This is a boys class 2, 400 meters. And Cunningham of Monroe looks to have the lead based on the stagger. He goes by Brown now, does Cunningham. Ricardo Cunningham of Monroe is ahead. Also coming through as well is Bevan Davey. Here comes Davey. Davey goes by Cunningham and wins it. Bevan Davey of Jamaica College with a late charge. Bevan Davey, 53.33, wins it. Cunningham in second, 53.51. Lyle finish in third, 55.93. I'll take my leave now as I turn over now to my co-commentator, Roger Hasford.
Thank you very much, Dave, and good afternoon, everyone. And yes, we're here at Jamaica College. It's the first track meet for the year, which kicks the genuine track and field season off this year. And you'd have seen some good performances today so far. And of course, it's getting overcast again as we see the thick clouds in the background over by the hills in the east. Pregnant with rain apparently and heading our way. So within a couple of minutes, I expect that we will be seeing rains here as we head into the fourth heat. Respect. And of course, the next heat on the track, the listed competitors, we have Amorai Rodney from Holland. He is not listed there. In 2, we have Herwins Goria from Jamaica College. 3, Dajon Christie from William Nib. Then there are absent lanes 4 and 5. We head over to lane 6, Escott Beckford from Titchfield out of the east. Then in lane 7 is Nathaniel Neil Lodge from Monroe. And in lane 8, it's Mark Anthony Fraser from St. Catherine High School. Off and running first time, it's a clean break. Lodge from Monroe. And the stagger remains just about even at the moment. The man from Jamaica College now steps up. Gourier. He steps forward, but driving forward with him is the man from William Nib, Dejon Christie. Christie now steps to the front, but Gourier stays with him. Gourier passes him again, just on the 200 meters to come. Coming around in the final curve. They are heading into the straight. Herwins Gourier from Jamaica College leads. Dejon Christie challenges again from William Nib. On the outside is Lodge from Monroe. But it's Herwins Gourier from Jamaica College. Grimaces as he crosses the line. 54.63, the flash time. Christie, 54.63 for Gourier from Jamaica College. And the time leading at the moment is 52.09. Rajay Dryden from Sydney Pagan. In second place at the moment is Owen Bard from Jamaica College, 52.25. And the third best time so far from Angel Loney from Holy Trinity, 52.97. 52.09 sits atop the leaderboard after 4 events in the boys. Class 2, 400 meters.
Section 5 of the Class 2 boys 400 meters. Jaime Lewis of St. Catherine, Delani Jordan, Jamaica College,
Section 5 coming up. Jaheim Lewis in Carthon lane 1. In lane 2 is Delani Jordan, Jamaica College. Lane 3 absent. Lane 4 we have Raymar Francis from Mona. In 5 is Devani Golson from St. Mary Technical. Then there is Javane Clayton from Calabar, and he is the favorite in this race. He sweeps to the front already, getting by Demar Robinson from Monroe and Jasiri Makulu from Monroe. But it's the man from Calabar leads the pack. He leads ahead of Golson from St. Mary Technical, and he's coming around at the 200 meters mark. Javane Clayton has a big lead on the field. Here he comes now into the straight. Javane Clayton all alone. Trying to follow him is Giovanni Golson. He is in control of this race. And Javane Clayton, 51:38. Here's the flash time for Clayton. 51:40, the fastest time so far today. And that time by Golson shoots to the top of the leaderboard in this Class 2 boys. 400 meter, Golson second, 52:37 from St. Mary Technical, and Lewis 52:83. He is from St. Catherine High, the top three. Clayton, the man from Calabar. One is he is the leader so far in the boys class 2 400 meters. This is after 5 sections. And as we said earlier, we expect that we'll be having some rains in a short while. We have Mikir Leslie from Glenmuir in 1, then 2 we have Anthony Rochester, DeAndre Myers Woolmers in 4. There is O'Neill Lawrence, Jamaica College, off and running, and it's a clean break. At the top it's Marling from Monroe, Leslie from Monroe, he left back rather Glenmuir. Down the back straight they go. Shooting forward is the man from Woolmers, DeAndre Myers. He steps to the front. Lawrence from Jamaica College tries to stay with him. Myers from Woolmers leads though. Myers continues to lead. Into the straight they come. O'Neill Lawrence will try to kick home and challenge the man from Woolmers. But DeAndre Myers is holding on. He's driving forward. 49:25 is the flash time, and it is official. That shoots to the top of the leaderboard immediately. The fastest time today, DeAndre Myers, 49:26. Lawrence Jamaica College, he shoots into second place with his 49:98. And Parker third. So, very good running there from the man from Woolmers. He takes over the lead in the boys class 2, 400 meters. After 6 events in the boys class 2, 400 meters.
Section 7 of 16 is on top. Mario Ross of Woolmers will be in lane 2. Javane Powell of Lacovia in 3. Russia Lawson Gentle.
So we're heading into section 7. Samari Cousins, Glenmuir, Mario Ross, Woolmers.
Michael Napier of St. Catherine in 6. Joshua Ricketts of Calabar in 7. And Rondre Simpson of
Javane Powell, Lacovia.
in lane 8.
In 3, Russell Gentle, Jamaica College in 4. Ralph Wint Monroe in 5. Michael Napier St. Catherine in 6. Joshua Ricketts Calabar in 7. And Rondre Simpson Titchfield. He comes lead the field. He's in lane 8. Off and running. Ricketts gets up well for Calabar. Sweeps by Simpson of Titchfield. Wint from Monroe and Gentles from Jamaica College. They are trailing the man from Calabar at the moment. Joshua Ricketts continues to control the race. Napier from St. Catherine is running well too. Napier challenges Ricketts from Calabar. Ricketts from Calabar holds on though. They are coming around on the top curve. The man from Woolmer's, Mario Ross, steps into the picture. Ross now snatches the lead in lane 3 for Woolmer's. Here he comes, the man from Woolmer's. The man from Calabar, Ricketts, tries to challenge him. Ricketts takes it by 3 meters, 50.86. A good race. Ross challenged it, and Ricketts responded in the final 100 meters and took the race in 50.87. As the rain, as we said, is heading in our direction, and it has done so now. And many persons are scampering for cover. As the race will no doubt get on the way nonetheless. Section 8. And more persons continue to scamper, finding shower, finding shelter.
sent on their way. This is section 14 of 16 in the class 2 boys, the 400 meters. Jerome Wellington of Oberlin in 1, Javon Edwards, Evan Allen in 2, Jervey Williston of Holy Trinity in 3, Cameron Williams of Jamaica College in 4, Keegan Senior of Kingston College in 5, Darren Gardner of Steertown in 6, Jason Anderson of HSJ Track Club in 7, and Tajik Dixon of St. George's College in lane number 8. Section 14 of 16, 400 meters, 4 class 2 boys, event sponsored by True Shake. Dixon of St. George's College. Are we about to get back-to-back winners from lane 8? Get on the GSC. Get on the GSC. That's it. And it's Cameron Williams of Jamaica College who finishes best to take the win.
This time man is running this 400. I said that. Yeah.
52.90 for Cameron Williams of Jamaica College. Darren Gardner of Steertown. Jaden Anderson of HSA Track Club given second
All the hooligans are gone.
Oh, I'm saying. You haven't seen on the back over.
Penultimate section next on track, section 15 of 16.
Yeah?
On your mark.
Come in. Which part we don't know? Which section? Which section of it? Which section of it?
I think
Sent on their way for the penultimate section of the True Shake sponsored class 2 boys at 400 meters. Andrew Martin of Oberlin in lane 2, Wayne Moore of lane 3, Ronaldo.
All right, welcome back here on Stride Vision TV. We are here at the 32nd staging of the JC Purewater Track and Development Meet here. And this is section 15 of 16 in the boys class 2, 400 meters. Andrew Martin Oberlin, we have Horain Moore, Morant Bay, Romaldo Wilson, Holy Trinity. On the outside there is Deshaun Main from Veer Technical. In between there is Jane Williams from York Castle. Beside him is Michael Gordon from St. George's College. Those are the three that are going at it. Wilson from Holy Trinity now steps to the front. And Wilson comes through to take the win. 52-69. 52-72. The official time here.
52-72 for Ronaldo Wilson.
Romaldo Wilson, Holy Trinity with the win.
So one final section to come in the class.
Jane Williams, York Castle 53-36. And Michael Gordon, St. George's 53-41. Romaldo Wilson, Holy Trinity, your winner for section 15.
Shane Richards of Jamaica College, 49.67, and O'Neill Lawrence of Jamaica College, 49.98.
So, the final section coming up.
That's the top three heading into this final race.
16 sections, class 2 boys, 400 meters. And this race will get on the way momentarily. We'll tell you the overall winner in a short while. As they stand behind their blocks. The rain has passed us now. Let's hope that's it for the rest of the day. That would have been the second wave, albeit this one would have been a bit heavier in terms of downpour. Khalil Archibald, Eden Allen, Kane Ferguson Oberlin in 2, lanes 3, 4 absent. In 5, we have Malik Cunningham. We have Javil Beckford from Steertown. Then Malik Cunningham, St. George's. Nathaniel Ivy Veer, Semaj Hunter, Morant Bay. Those are your competitors. Hunter from Morant Bay. Archibald. Down the back straight they go. Beckford. The man from St. George's now steps to the front. Malik Cunningham. He challenges Ivy from Vere at the 200 meters mark. The man from St. George's takes control. Malik Cunningham. He's coming around at the top curve. The man from Vere tries to follow. They are coming into the straight. Cunningham from St. George's takes them home. Beside him is Ivy from Vere. The others left back. Trying to close rapidly on the inside is Khalil Archibald from Edenallen. But the man from St. George's holds on for the win. 51.93 the flash time for Malik Cunningham from St. George's College. 51.95 the official time for the man from North Street. Archibald second, 52.17. And Ivy third from there, 53.38. And your overall winner for the boys, Class 2, 400 meters, DeAndre Myers from Wolmer's, the overall winner with a time of 49.26. Second on the podium, the man from Jamaica College, Roshane Richards, they were in the same race, 49.67. And Jamaica College's O'Neill Lawrence, he was third as well, 49.98. Those are the only runners that dipped below the 50 seconds mark today in the Class 2 boys. Your overall winner, DeAndre Myers from Wolmer's, 49.26. And based on what we have here, this could be a meet record as we head into the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Javon Core, St. Catherine. This is the first heat in the Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Javon Core, St. Catherine. Ricardo Brown, Edenallen in 2. Isaiah Francis from Homewood in 3. Then there is Daniel Francis from Alphonsus Davis. Also Jaden Clement from Jamaica College.
Jamaica College in 6, Roger Black of Jamaica College in 7. That's the lineup for this first section.
So the first section continues, and it is the Class 1 boys, 400 meters.
Jamaica College with 2 in this
Clement.
lineup, and on the very outside, Roger Black.
Roger Black from Jamaica College. He's coming home to take the win, looking strong, 48-24. Roger Black, 48-25.
That is a fine way to start the series of 400 races for Class 1 boys. Roger Black of Jamaica College,
48-25 for Black. Marco Calligan, Jamaica College, 50.76. And Kendrick Ostwin from Edenallen, he was third, 50.84. So as the start list sorts itself out, it's Roger Black from Jamaica College with the win, 48-25. So that takes the lead on the leaderboard so far, Roger Black from Jamaica College.
Here, Rufus of St. George's College in 1, Javier Murray.
And we might have 7 or 6 competitors for this race. We have Theo Joshua Rufus, St. George's in 1. Then in 2 is Javier Murray. He's in 2. Justin Webb Calabar in 3. 4 is Nikan Morrison, Knox in 4. Lane 5 is blank. Lane 6, Linford Baxter, Edwin Allen. And out there, lane 7, Joshua Wint from William Knibb. 6, facing the starter. As they're on their marks. In the set position, off and running. So the man from William Knibb sprints out and takes command. Baxter from Edwin Allen follows. Webb is in the thick of things. Beside him, it is Baxter from Edwin Allen. But Joshua Wint from William Knibb out of Falmouth continues to show the way. He sprints around the top curve. Here he comes now into the straight. He really shot out of the blocks like Jack in the box out of this race, and he is controlling the race. Here he comes now into the straight, motoring along to take the win. 48-77 for Joshua Wint from William Knibb. Second is Linford Baxter, Edwin Allen, 51.05. And third, Justin Webb. He ran on late, but he comes in for third, 51.67. So section 2 of the boys class 1, boys 400 meters, Joshua Wint the winner, 48.78, ahead of Baxter, Edwin Allen, 51.05, and Webb Calabar, 51.67. Section 2. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Roger Black leads the field, 48.25, the time to beat at the moment. Section 3 coming up. Joshua Tennyson St. George's in 1. And appears that we might have a full field here. 8 facing the starter is Jabari Williams Calabar, Basil Jones Monroe in 3. Leon Beeson Edwin Allen in 4. Jerry's Brooks Alphonsus Davis in 5 out of Spalding. Patrick McKenzie St. Catherine in 6. Tywin Sterling, William Knibb in 7, and Sekani Brown, Jamaica College. He's there in lane 8, off and running. It's a level break, and the man from William Knibb, will he make it a 1-2 for them? He gets up well, but Patrick McKenzie now tracks him on the outside. There is Sekani Brown from Jamaica College. Coming through now is McKenzie from St. Catherine now. Down the straight they go on the back. It's McKenzie's. McKenzie, the top 4, coming around at the 200 meters mark. Good race developing. Sekani Brown up there too. The 4, any one of the 4 can win this race. They are coming into the straight. Jones from Monroe into the straight they come. Brooks from Alphonsus Davis, now he takes command. And Brooks, he drives forward ahead of Sterling from William Knibb and Sekani Brown from Jamaica College. But Jerry's Brooks from Alphonsus Davis, 48.69. Ahead of Tywin Sterling, 49.68. And Sekani Brown, 50.88. That was section 3. And with that win, Brooks moves up to second, 48.69. The time to beat, it's a meet record from Roger Black, Jamaica College, 48.25. Roger Black with his 48.25 sits atop the leaderboard after 3 races in the boys class 1, 400 meters.
Michael Willis of Calabar in 4, Francisco Williams of St. George's College in 5, Jetland Campbell of Alphonsus Davis in 6, Johan Carty of JC in 7, and Kareem Trump of St. Catherine.
In 1 is Roshane Shelley from Innswood in 2, Ronaldinho Benjamin Zerdinalin in 3, Nishana Lewis Monroe, 4, Micah Willis Calabar. In 5, it's Francisco Williams, St. George's. Lane 6, Jepton Campbell from Alphonsus Davis. 7, Johannes Carter, Jamaica College. And there in lane 8, Kareem Crump from St. Catherine High. Off and running, it's a level break. But stepping forward now is Francisco Williams from St. George's College, tracked by Michael Willis from Calabar. Those are the two that shoots to the front. Willis from Calabar, Williams from St. George's. Those are the two that are leading the way. On the outside there is Johannes Carty up there in third place. Willis takes aim at Williams from St. George's College. They are coming to the straight. It could be Williams or it could be Willis and Williams into the straight and slipping by. Williams is Willis from Calabar. Francisco Williams tries to challenge and he comes forward again. And Francisco Williams is motoring to take the win, 48-59. 48-62 the official time. 48-62. Micah St. Michael Williams from Calabar in second, 49-27. And Jepton Campbell Alphonsus Davis, 51-16. Third place overall. Section 4. And with that win from Francisco Williams, he moves up to second. The time that continues to lead, 48-25. The man Roger Black from Jamaica College, he leads the way on the leaderboard after 4 races in the boys. Class 1, 400 meters. Section 5, coming up. Javon Kaur, St. Catherine 1. In 2, it's Ricardo Brown, Aaron Allen. Lane 3, absent. 1 is there. In 4, we have Alex Mario Arnold, St. James. In 5, we have Daniel Francis Alphonsus Davis. In 6, we have Jayon Salmon Monroe. In 8, we have Roshane Howard Camperdown. 6 facing the starter. Off and running. And off and running into their running. The man from Alphonsus Davis, Daniel Francis. Salmon from Monroe steps up too. Monroe's Jayon Salmon takes command. Down the straight they go on the back. And it's Salmon from Monroe continues to show the way. The man from Jamaica College out there too. The others left back. Arnold from St. James. Francis from Alphonsus Davis. And they come into the straight now.
We are at section 5.
And the man from Alphonsus Davis, he takes command. And he moves forward. And he's driving towards the line. 47-34. If that time holds, that will move to the top of the leaderboard. Daniel Francis, 47-39. 47-39. That's another record here. And Alphonsus Davis looks as if they could produce a very good 4x4 team this year. Clement, Jamaica College second, 48-29. And Salmon Monroe third, who was a long-time leader in the race. 50.53. But Daniel Francis, Alphonsus Davis takes the lead on the leaderboard in the boys. Class 1, 400 meters. And he takes command with 47.39. Moving over to section 6. Kenada Bailey, St. Mary Technical. Dominic Dacus, Oberlin. Taekwon Cummings, Eden Allen. Tyrese Gale, Alphonsus Davis. Will they make it another victory today out of Spalding? In 4, It's Jevine Brown from St. Catherine in 5. Leonard Facey Campion in 6. Siobhan Kenyon, HSJ Track Club. And those are your competitors. Campions Leonard Facey. Out there, behind him, it is Brown from St. Catherine. Coming forward now, Dominic Dakers wobbling down the back straight. 200 meters, Tyrese Gale from Eden Allen up there, and he leads, coming around. Behind him, it is Brown, St. Catherine, and Facey from Campion. Into the straight they come. The man from Campion, Leonard Facey, trying to close on the inside. Cummings from Eden Allen, closing rapidly on the outside. Kenyon on the outside there in lane 8. And Kenyon is driving forward, and he takes the win out of HSJ Track Club. 51-55. Kenara Bailey. In second, it's actually Leonard Facey, 52-13. And third is Dominic Dakers, 52-25. Siobhan Kenyon, 51-55. After section 6. In the boys, class 1, 400 meters. The time to beat, a meet record, 47-39 from Daniel Francis out of Alphonsus Davis. Roger Black sits in second, 48-25 from Jamaica College, and his teammate Jaden Clement, also of Jamaica College, 48-29. Those are your leading times here. We move over to section 7. Richard Farquharson, Holy Trinity. Beside him, it's Raheem Allison, Clarendon College. Then there is Tyree Gale, Alphonsus Davis. Pushing out some good 400-meter running today, Alphonsus Davis. Let's see what happens from here on in. Romario Finnegan, Eden Allen in 5. In 4, actually. Ian Barker, St. Catherine in 5. Then there is Sanjay Seymour from William Knibb, the big class 1 200 meters winner from last year, and he shoots down the back straight, leaving all in his wake, and he's showing great speed down the back straight at the 200 meters mark. Deere from Jamaica College tries to stay with him, so too Barker from St. Catherine, but they are way in the wake of Sanjay Seymour. He comes into the straight out of Falmouth, representing William Knibb. Into the straight he comes. He's all alone, but he's getting some challenge from Barker from St. Catherine. And Seymour holds up. Barker drives forward, and Barker comes through to take the win. Ian Barker out of St. Catherine, 47-54. Sanjay Seymour second, 47-68. A personal best there for Sanjay Seymour in his 400 meters running. And Romario Finnegan, Eden Allen third, 48-89. And Ian Barker from St. Catherine left it late, but better late than never. He came through with the win, 47-54.
And Seymour, 47-68. That top 3 may well still change. But guess what? Donald Smith will have to tell you.
Daniel Francis leads the way from Alphonsus Davis with a meet record 47-39, sitting on top of the leaderboard so far in this class 1 boys 400 meters.
They are on their first attempt, and going up next is McIntyre of St. Andrew for her first attempt.
Heading over to section 8, Saeed Sanjay White from Holland. Lane 2, no one there. Lane 3, Patrick Bowes, Clarendon. No one is in lane 4. Devar Solomon. Out there in lane 5, it's Tyler Ferguson, Jamaica College. In 6, it is Moses Johnson from Eden Allen. So 5 competing in this event. And Tyler Ferguson from Jamaica College takes aim at Taylor from Papine and Smith Scott from William Nib. And Ferguson leads at this stage, trying to close on the outside there. It is Scott from William Nib and Taylor from Papine. But it's all about the man from Jamaica College making all the running so far, Tyler Ferguson. Coming around on the top curve. And he is heading now into the straight all alone. Tyler Ferguson from Jamaica College now comes through. He's driving down the straight. The others left in his wake, Ronaldo Scott from William Nib, and the others Bowes from Clarendon College. But it's all about the man from Jamaica College. Tyler Ferguson with the win. Bowes from Clarendon comes through for second. And it's Tyler Ferguson with a time of 49.47 with the win, Section 8. Malik Taylor second, 53.45 from Papine. And Bowes from Clarendon third, 53.46. Your winner here in Section 8, Tyler Ferguson, the man from Jamaica College with the win.
Then 4 Chavoy Thompson Holland, then 3 Zonje Scott Papine, then 2 MJ Grant of Clarendon College, and then 1 Rajon Riley William Nib.
Ferguson with the win here. Moving over to Section 9. And we have Rajon Riley from William Nib. Two is Danjay Grant from Clarendon College. In 3 is Andre Scott Papine. 4 is Savoy Thompson Holland. Holland now building a track program down there in Trelawney. Having the big Class 1 favorite on the girls' side, Shania Douglas. Then we have Dojan Grant in 5 from Jamaica College. Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen in 6. And Zachary Hunter Arden in lane 7. And Grant went for an early start, but too early for the starter's liking. Let's see if he'll get a reprieve. He has been spoken to, so getting a warning there as they go back to their mark. Section 9. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. And after the storm, there's a calm and they're into their running. And it's a level break. Grant from Jamaica College. Morgan from Edwin Allen. Hunter from Ardennes. Grant takes command from Jamaica College. Grant from Clarendon College up there too, but it's all about the man from Jamaica College. He opens up daylight between himself and the pack. Can he maintain the speed into the straight? Here he comes. Scott from Papine and Holland, Chavoy Thomas. Others in his wake. Morgan tries to close for Edwin Allen, but Dejon Grant continues to hold on. Dips towards the line, 48-40. For the man from Jamaica College, Dejon Grant. 48-41, the official time for Grant. Morgan second, 49-10. Morgan from Edwin Allen, 49.10. And Chavoy Thompson from Holland, 51.09. So Dejon Grant takes Section 9, Class 1 boys, 400 meters, 48.41.
On February 20 and 21, right here at the Ashline Stadium at Jamaica College. Admission is students with
Daniel Francis from Alphonsus Davis with a meet record of 47.39 continues to sit atop the leaderboard in the Class 1 boys 400 meters. Ian Barker, St. Catherine 47.54 and Sanjay Seymour William 47.68. The top 3 times so far.
right here, February 20 and 21.
Moving over now to section 10. We have TJ Roberts, Eden Allen in 1. Daval Damar McLean, Glenn Muir in 2 out of Maypen. Near Lewis, Arden High in 3. Javon Roden, William Nib in 4. Kamari Griffiths, Clarendon in 5. In 6, it is Jordan Fitzgerald from Pepin. Shamar Green, listed for Jamaica College out there in lane 7. And Romaria Blake, Sidney Pagan in lane number 8. And off and running, the man from Jamaica College has been scratched, Shamar Green, which allows Sidney Pagan and Romaria Blake to take the lead on the back straight based on the stagger. Romaria Blake, he leads the pack, but closing on the inside now is Zevon Roden from William Nib. Blake continues to show the way for Sidney Pagan. John Fitzgerald from Pepin up there too. So, into the straight they come. Mario Blake now being caught. And the man from Pepin, Jordan Fitzgerald, takes command. He leaves behind the pack. Romario Blake, the early leader, he's now left behind. Jordan Fitzgerald, though, is streaming forward. Here he comes. 49.31. The man from Clarendon, Kamara Griffiths in 2nd, and Javon Roden, William Nib in 3rd. 49.30 for the man from Pepin. 49.30 ahead of Kamara Griffiths, Clarendon for 52.19, and Javon Roden from William Nib, 52.73. John Fitzgerald, Pepin, your winner, 49.30. And we move over to section 11. Boys class 1, 400 meters, and the sun is out now. And beautiful conditions for track and field. This is an opportune time for another record here today based on the conditions. Track is fresh based on that heavy rain, and the conditions are cool. Sadler, which race? Aldane Reed, William Nib in 2. Joshua Campbell, Glenmuir in 3. Lane 4, empty. Lane 5, M.O.B. Burke, Sidney Pagan. Then there is Mallet from Ardennes, Lawson from Jamaica College, who goes out in front. And there is Raheem Mackenzie, Clarendon College. Those are your competitors in this section 11. Lawson holds command at the moment at the 200 meters mark. The others closing. Burke, Sidney Pagan, Mallet, Arden. Lawson continues to hold on though, as the others trying to close on the inside. There is William Nibs, Reed, also Campbell from Glenmuir, left back, and into the straight they come. Lawson, Mallet, into the straight. Lawson holding on. On the outside there, it is Mackenzie, Clarendon College, but coming through now to take the win. Mallet from Ardennes.
51.36.
So Jared Mallet with the win, 50.97. Raheem Mackenzie second, Clarendon 51.36, and M.O.B. Burke, Sidney Pagan 51.65. Long-time leader Tyrone Lawson, a more of a distance runner from Jamaica College. He was fourth, 51.75. Mallet with the win, 50.97. Section 11.
Lane 3, J. Ray Williams, Dutch Bay. Lane 2, Shamali Wilson, Edwin Allen. Lane 1, Dwight Raymond of Clarendon College.
As we mentioned earlier, continue to lead the way. It is Daniel Francis from Alphonsus Davis, 47.39, a meet record. Section 12, Dwight Raymond, Clarendon, 2. Shamali Wilson, Ernalin. Lane 3 is empty. Lane 4, Jabari Matheson, William Nib. Look for him. Lane 5 is empty. Also lane 6. Then out there in lane 7, it is Tejan Ricketts, Fogo Road. And Nathaniel Martin from Jamaica College. Those are your competitors. An even break.
So here they go then for
Jabari Matheson looks to have the early lead. He goes down the straight. He challenges Nathaniel Martin from Jamaica College. And based on the stagger, it's the man from William Nib with the lead. He covers Martin from Jamaica College. The others left in his wake. Coming around at the top bend, Matheson from William Nib into the straight. He's all alone. Martin in second for Jamaica College, trying to close rapidly on the outside. But it's all about Jabari Matheson easing up over the line. 48-39, 48-43 for Jabari Matheson. Second is Martin from Jamaica College, 49-63. And third is Shamali Wilson, Aaron Allen, 51.81. So Jabari Matheson
Section 13 of 19 next on track.
led from gun to tape based on the stagger. Martin at the time was up there with him, but Matheson comes through with the win for William Nib, 48-43. And we're seeing some good running from William Nib today as well here at the Jamaica College meet. Seen some good running from Alphonsus Davis out in the rural areas. That was section 12. As we move over to section 13. It looks to be 6 competitors for this event. And your list of competitors here, we have Fabian Oliphant from Ocherius in 2. Jaheim Brown, Calabar in 3. Lane 4 is Thomas Daly, Cornwall College. Lane 5, Kamar Reed, Fogo Road. Lane 6 is Dijon Swain, Calabar. So we have 2 Calabar runners in this event. Besides Swain, it's O'Shea Johnson from William Nib and Ricardo Reeves Tarrant. 6 facing the starter for this 13th event in the boys class 1, 400 meters. They're off. Swain gets up well for Calabar and covers the others on his outside already, leaving everyone in his wake at the moment. Down the back straight he goes. O'Shea Johnson decides to step with him. Johnson follows shoulder to shoulder at the moment. Down the back straight they continue to motor along. It is a man from Calabar though still with a slight lead. Johnson from William Nib stays with him for the moment. Swain continues to lead. The others left in his wake. Daly from Cornwall, Jaheim Brown from Calabar. Into the straight they come. And Dijon Swain takes command. Into the straight. He's motoring along. Johnson tries to come back, but Swain continues to hold on. Johnson is coming back. So too the man from Cornwall, Daly. And Swain holds on for the win. 51.19. Dijon Swain, 51.22, the official time. Dijon Swain, Calabar. Second is the man Thomas Daly, Cornwall, 51.48. And third is O'Shea Johnson, William Nib, 51.52 with Kamar Reed fourth, 51.69. Dijon Swain
Section 14 or
led from gun to tape, but he held on, barely held on for the win, but he held on nonetheless. 51-22. As we move over to section 14, looks to be a depleted field. And your competitors, we have Roshane James, William Knibb. He will run from lane 1. Lane 2 is empty. Lane 3, Asander Gray, York Castle. Lane 4 and 5, they are empty. And now there in lane 6, it is Rashid Price, Jamaica College. And beside Rashid Price out there in lane 7 is Errol Needham, Fogar Road. 4 facing the starter this time around. Section 14, Class 1 boys, 400 meters. There, and there was a second gun. There have been a recall here. As beautiful conditions now for track and field, and I expect more records to be broken based on the conditions today so far. Remember, we would have had a heavy downpour earlier, but it is cleared up significantly and nicely for good athletics this afternoon here at the J.C. Ashenhine Stadium. It's the first track event for the year, kicking off the 2026 season. Off and running this time, it's Needham from Fogar Road and Price from Jamaica College. Those are the two that are going at it at the early stages on the back straight. Shoulder to shoulder, Price and Needham. Price, Jamaica College. Needham, Fogar Road. Price steps away for the minute. Needham stays with him. So, Price now opens up a little daylight between himself and the man from Fogar Road, Errol Needham. Into the straight. Rashid Price holds command. He's all alone. And Price is stepping forward. The man from Fogar Road tries to follow. But here comes Rashid Price with the win.
Needham will be second.
And 52.16 for Errol Needham, while Rashid Price comes through with the win, 50.39.
50.39 for Rashid Price of Jamaica College, 52.16 for Errol Needham of Fogar Road.
And that was section 14. As the sun comes out, even more sprightly by the minute, clearing up the conditions. And it's truly an enjoyable afternoon now. After the storm earlier with the rain, figuratively, we are now having the calm.
Section 15.
As you roll over now to section 15,
Lane 8, Anthony Briscoe, Titchfield. Lane 7,
we have
Lane 6, Gerard Benoon. Lane 5, McConnell Johnson, Ultra.
5
Lane 4, Giovanni Johnson.
facing the starter. Lanes 2, 3, and 5, they are empty. While the competitors listed here are Ronaldo Francis Calabar. Then we move down to lane 4, Giovanni Johnson, Kingston College. And Jariah Burke from the Noon. Javoy Green, Fogar Road. And Briscoe, Anthony Briscoe, Titchfield, off and running. Green from Fogar Road takes command. Down the back straight, the first 100 meters mark. Sweeping by Briscoe from Titchfield. Fogar Road, Green continues to show the way. Stepping now up into the picture, the man from Kingston College, Giovanni Johnson. Just about 200 meters to come, or under that now. And the man from Fogar Road continues to hold on. But Giovanni Johnson from Kingston now, also in purple, he comes forward On the inside is Ronaldo Francis from Calabar. So the man from Kingston College now steps forward. Calabar, Ronaldo Francis coming forward too. Francis on the inside. Johnson from Casey from the outside, and he takes the win. Giovanni Johnson holding on, 52.40 ahead of Ronaldo Francis Calabar, 52.55. And third is Javoy Green from Focal Road, who was the early leader in the race and looked good at 200 meters. He comes through for third, 54.29. That was section 15. Giovanni Johnson with the win. Section 15, 52.40.
Garvey William Nib, lane 4, Kai Williams, Kingston College, lane 3, Dondre Clark, Titchfield, lane 2, Jordan Hudson, Woolmers, and lane 1, Kamani Gordon.
As we roll over now to section 16, Kimani Gordon, Calabar in 1. In 2, Jordan Hudson, Woolmers. In 3, Dondre Ronali Clark, Titchfield. 4, Kai Williams, Kingston College. Tishane Garvey, William Nib. In 5, Tishane Garvey, William Nib. In 5 actually, we had Kai Williams in Kingston College from 4, then Tishane Garvey, William Nib in 5, then Carter Fogle Road in 6, Kemar Burke, Dunoon are there in lane 8. And there's a recall here. Second gun. Starter wasn't satisfied with something as they wheel and come again. Returning to their marks. Section 16. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Going to their mark for a second time. In the sunshine here now at the J.C. Ashenhine Stadium. Activities on the way as well over by the jumps area, the long jump pit area. No doubt we'll have some interesting results for you. And they're off this time. Carter from Fogle Road, he shoots to the front. He's tracked by Tishane Garvey from William Nib. Down the back straight they go. Carter leads. And he has the others in his wake for the moment. Kai Williams from Kingston College. And there is the man from Calabar left back to Kamari Garden. But Carter from Fogle Road, he continues to show the way. He sweeps by the man from Dunoon out there in lane 8. Into the straight they come. And it's all about Denzel Carter from Fogle Road. He is in control. He is in command. And he is looking good. He's on the diminutive side. And here he comes now. She'll show his great sprinting form to come through in 49.90 ahead of the man from Calabar, Kimani Gordon, 49.92.
49.92 for Carter of Fogle Road.
52.28 for Gordon. And third is Garvey from William Nib. 54.03, 49.92. It's a season's best for Carter from Fogle Road. Kimani Gordon from Hurdles fame. He's 52.28 for second. And to Shane Garvey, 54.03 for William Nib. Section 16, Class 1 boys, 400 meters. As we roll over now into section 17. And as we mentioned earlier, leading the way, it's Daniel Francis from Alphonsus Davis, 47.39, continue to sit atop the leaderboard. Section 17, Terence Andrews. And there's the man from Fern Court, Terence Andrews. 4 facing the starter, a depleted field here. Deshaun Lewis from Calabar. Behind him is Robinson from Kingston College. So it's North Street and Red Hills Road for the moment. And the man from Kingston College, Javon Robinson, now steps forward at the 200 meters mark. Deshaun Lewis holding on for second. There is Andrews Ferncourt. And those are competitors. Robinson, though, takes them into the straight. He is having daylight between himself and the man from Calabar, who came rapidly down the end, but still will have to settle for second by about 3 meters. 50.53 for Robinson from Kingston College.
50.53 for Robinson of Kingston College.
Delantai Lewis, Calabar, second, 51.12. And Terence Andrews, Ferncourt, 54.18.
Almost at the end of the class on boys 400 meters.
We still have a couple more events to come. We have 20 of these races to come. We are now in section 18. And Francis from Alphonsus Davis continues to lead the way with his time of 47.26. So we are at section 18. Rajay Williams, Titchfield in 2. Renardo Dakers, Oberlin in 3. Dante Simpson, Titchfield in 4. Malik Anderson, Eden Allen in 5. Beside him is Jamari Clark, William Nib in 6. Jordan Reddyhull, Kingston College in 7. And out there, lane 8, Raquelme Edwards from Excelsior. Still celebrating their Manning Cup success. And now Olivia Shield want to display their prowess also on the track this year. Off and running, it's a level break. Around the bottom curve is Simpson from Titchfield. Reddyhull from Kingston College now steps forward and he motors down the back straight. Jordan Reddyhull sweeps by Edwards from Excelsior, who's not too far. The chasing pack includes Simpson, Dakers, Oberlin, Williams from Titchfield, William Nib. Can they close in on Jordan Reddyhull? Here he comes now into the straight. Reddyhull takes them into the straight. Raquelme Edwards from Excelsior tries to close. So too Simpson from Titchfield and Eden Allen's Malik Anderson. But Jordan Reddyhull is holding on. Pass to the line. 49.54 the flash time. Close going between Anderson from Eden Allen and Titchfield's Dante Simpson. Reddyhull with the win. 49.60 Kingston College. Malik Anderson second, Eden Allen 50.43. And Dante Simpson third, Titchfield 50.49. Jordan Reddyhull, your winner.
Section S or section number 19. And then 8, Carlos Bryson Keynes of Jamaica College.
And the final section coming up.
7 is Rodrigue Willison.
And we're standing by for David Nugent to take over, to take you in this evening session, afternoon session, late afternoon into evening.
Matthew Brown of Duluth Park Technical High.
And this looks to be a very depleted field here for the final event.
Section of the event.
And we might only have 4 runners here. Matthew Brown, Dunoon Park in 4. Ronaldo Campbell, Glenn Muir.
We're asking all VIP persons, awardees,
In
make your way towards the
there is Sean Lewis Calabar,
as we are going to be starting
Rodney Willase Oberlin,
the award ceremony immediately.
and Carlos Keynes, Jamaica College. They're off. Lewis from Calabar gets up, sweeps by Willesey from Oberlin. Goes after Keynes from Jamaica College. Down the back straight. Lewis from Calabar. Close going now. Willesey comes back into the picture for Oberlin. And Keynes from Jamaica College. So any of the three will win this race. Keynes goes. Lewis follows. Keynes holds. Oberlin's Willesey up there too. Into the straight. Carlos Isaac Keynes continues to lead. He stepped away from Willesey and Lewis. Carlos Isaac comes to take the win, jogging over the line, 51-1-4. 51-1-5 for Carlos Keynes for Jamaica College. And your overall winner in a new record
is the fastest time overall, and of course a new meet record by the man from
Alphonsus Davis. Daniel Francis, 47-39, showing great form so far in the early season. Daniel Francis, Alphonsus Davis, 47-39, and Ian Barker second, St. Catherine 47-54, and Sanjay Seymour 47-68. As I now hand over from now and beyond.
So, folks, it's good to be back on air. Three in this men's 400 meters. Shand from lane 3, Anglin in 5, and Hansen in lane number 6. As a gun sends them off and running. Looks like lane number 5 going out strong.
So the men's open 400 meters on the way.
Men's open 400 meters. Anglin going out strong. Shand though comes to his shoulder at the 200 meters mark. Him though does Shand and takes control of this one. Gavin Shand, Anglin,
just behind him,
looking to respond, looking to stay close as they come into the final 100 meters.
and it's all Gavin Shand here.
And Gavin Shand, though, is opening up that gap. And Gavin Shand of Jamaica Elite Masters will come through the line now. Sub 1 minute, 58.75 the flash time. Shand confirmed as the winner, 58.77. Anglin in second, 1 minute 00.81. Hansen third, 1 minute 06.33.
100 races to come on.
The middle distance races are next. The 3,000 meters, 5,000 meters, 3,000 meters. On the boys' side, as we see Bruce James handing over the cake.
And Bruce James will be making a very special presentation to him.
World-class athletics, a true family.
If I could sing, I would sing happy birthday.
Cake and ice cream later for world-class athletics.
Happy birthday to Lorenzo, well deserved. Doing a great job alongside
So,
the athletics team.
the rain that threatened earlier is gone, and we're having bright sunshine here at Jamaica College.
And you will get results
News is,
as soon as they happen.
on the boys class 1 side, Daniel Francis ends this meet with the fastest time overall in the event, 47.39. Many people might be saying, Daniel who? Daniel Francis of Alphonsus Davis. He made the Class 1 400 finals in 2024, a couple of years ago, as a first-year Class 1 athlete. Got injured last year, didn't show on the radar much last year, but he's certainly come out and thrown down the gauntlet this year. 47.39. That is going to set him up to maybe go low 46, maybe even high 45s come champs. And with the KC duo, Marcina Rose, Taj Marquez White, moving on, he may actually want to put his name down as one of the favorites for the boys Class 1 400 meters. As we start the opening ceremony, I'll take you through to the end of this meet. What does that mean? I don't know. Soon, or as late as the crew wants to go, I'm ready. If they want to go until midnight tonight, I'm ready.
Organizing committee, Mr. Ian Falls.
So let me see if I can get you some results from the field. So we did have some field events happening today.
I don't necessarily mean that literally. And then we have the British High Commissioner. This is Alicia Turner. Can we give her a warm welcome? Adding some feminine flavor to the proceedings here this afternoon. Thank you very much. We also welcome Vice Principal of the Local College, Mr. Otis Winter. We welcome the Chairman of the Board of Directors, Mr. Lance Winter. We also like to welcome the former Chairman of the Board, Mr. Michael Bernard, and he's also the Chairman of Spike Industries, one of our proud sponsors here this afternoon. And of course, this is a track meet, so it's very important that we have the official and what find the person to be here, and that the president of the JPAs and his team, Mr. Garth Gale. We have Mr. Ludlow Watts, the treasurer of the JPAs as well. We have Mr. Brian Smith, also here. And we have from the Sports Development Foundation.
So let's give you the lineup of events. So the next event on track, the girls 3,000 meters, that would have been scheduled for 4 p.m. It's now 4:42, and that event not on track. The boys 5,000 meters scheduled for 4:15. So that has not yet happened as well. And then we should have had the Class 4 girls 100 meters starting at 4:35. So that has, or that should be going on right now. Hasn't started. Let's look at some of the results so far. So let's start with the boys Class 2 shot put event, where Brandon Lawrence of Monroe College, he won with a throw of 16.39 meters. Jafari Shaw of Jamaica College was second with 15.06. Nazir Diaguilar finished third with 14.81. Let's see, boys class 3 high jump. That's Dante Good of St. Catherine winning with a height of 1.65 meters. Donovan Simpson Brown of Jamaica College finished second with a height of 1.60 meters. His teammate Jason Thomas finished third with 1.50 meters. Let's see if we can give some more results from the field. The field events, important. Track is nice, but the field event is just as nice. So we'll move to the girls' class 3 long jump, where Sienna Wilson of Convent of Mercy Alpha won with a distance of 5.38 meters. Dashaniel Clark of Edwin Allen was second with a distance of 5.21 meters. Ashley Dyke of Homewood Tech was third with a distance of 5.07 meters. We have results from the girls class 2 long jump as well. Rajana Price of Convent of Mercy Alpha won with a distance of 5.96 meters. So Alpha winning class 3 and class 2 long jump. And upset here, Zavine Bernard of Hydel finishing second, 5.85 meters. Sakoya Palmer of St. Mary finished third with 5.65 meters. So very good long jumping happening in the girls class 2 long jump. Let's go to the boys class 1 high jump. Jedi James of Jamaica College won with a height of 2 meters flat. Ainsworth Ferguson of Monroe College was second, also clearing 2 meters flat. But I'll tell you what, James won on countback. Sital Johnson of Monroe College was third with a height of 1.95 meters as we observe a minute's silence.
May her soul rest in peace and light perpetual shine comfort. We must also on a happier note say a special happy birthday.
Next event
Of one of our founders and outstanding
is the boys class 1 shot put, where Javonte Smith of Monroe College won with a distance of 17.37 meters. Lawayne Blackwood of Clarendon College was second with 16.12 meters. Mary Kennedy of Calabar finished third with 16.02 meters. Adrian Daly of St. Catherine fourth with 16.02 as well, but finished outside of the top 3 based on countback. Go to the girls class 1 long jump, and that was won by Michaela Longmore of Homewood Tech with a distance of 5.65 meters. So class 2 distance was longer than the class 1 distance. Sabrina Atkinson Hydel finished second with 5.61 meters, and Janice Dunkley of Hydel 5.56 was third. See if we can find any more field events results from today. Shot put girls class 3 won by Kean Jackson, St. Andrew Tech with 11.82 meters. Tamika Baxter of Edwin Allen was second with 11.24 meters, and Nikela Young of Marymount third, 9.71 meters. Boys class 3 long jump, was won by Romario Franklin of Titchfield with a distance of 6.16 meters. Salem Aiton of Jamaica College finished second, 5.72. Antoine Miller of Jamaica College, 5.72, finished in third. So girls class 3 high jump won by Kemoya Campbell, Edwin Allen with a height of 1.65 meters, Ashley Dykoma technical second with 1.60, and Testa Robinson Heidel also second, so joint second with 1.60 meters. Class 4 girls high jump, Nazaria Diston of Convent of Mercy Alpha won with a height of 1.35 meters. Jamara Osborne Vertec was joint first, so 3 athletes tied at 1.35 meters. So Diston of Convent of Mercy, Osborne of Vertec, and Joy Talbot of Morant Bay all cleared 1.35 meters and all tied for first in the girls class 4 high jump. I think we have all the field events results. Well, no, so let's go again. Shot put girls class 2, Nikaya Comrie won with 13.86. Chandra Brown, Edwin Allen second, 13.56. Jamie Tuller, Immaculate Conception in third, 12.64. Boys class 2 long jump won by Talshan Edwards, Calabar, 6.78 meters. Giovanni Clary of Calabar, second, 6.59. Omari Gordon Wolmers, third, 6.28. Is it the end of the field events? Maybe. Shot put girls class 1, Abigail Bennett, Merle Grove won with 12.37 meters. Sergei Cruchant of Convent of Mercy Alpha, second, 12.20. And Jamelia Young, Clarendon College, 11.76 meters in third. Class 1 boys long jump won by Michael Andre Edwards of Jamaica College with a very big jump, 7.20 meters. Ajari Bloomfield of Titchfield in second, 7.05. And Jevar Cato, Jamaica College, third, 6.97 meters. Class 1 girls high jump won by Sabrina Atkinson Heidel with a height of 1.60 meters. Michaela Longmore second, also cleared 1.60, but second on count back. And Anicia Strawn of Buff Bay third with 1.55 meters. Girls class 2 high jump now, won by Zavine Bernard with a height of 1.76. That's very good early season jumping there from Bernard. Palmer, Sequoia Palmer of St. Mary, second, 1.65 meters. Ashley Kentish Wilmers, third, also 1.65. And I do believe that is the end of the field results for today.
Working alongside then head coaches John Mayer and Orville Brown, he invested much of his time and resources with the team, played a considerable role to secure funding for the program, and helped to introduce several management and operational standards that improve the team's use of resources and general coordination, many of which are still in place to this very day. While he's no longer active with the program, Muller, as he's popularly known, continues to maintain strong relationships with many of the athletes he worked with over the years. Ladies and gentlemen, it pleases me to announce another recipient of an award here at Jamaica College, Mr. Peter Mullins.
So as the opening ceremony continues, we want to remind you that the Corporate Area High School Championships is set for February 20 to 21st. That's February 20th to 21st, so 20th and 21st.
They're tired already, can't get him on a cap in, man. Come on, man. Come on. Work with me. Well done, well done, well done. We say thanks to those who have helped us.
So the award ceremony.
We now invite Mr. Otis Winter to come forward, Vice Principal of Jamaica College. And we're just going to make a presentation, so you're not getting any awards. Mr. Robin Sproul, come forward. The name synonymous to Jamaica College, Sproul. The JC Sporting family formally recognizes and honors Robin Sproul, a proud JC alumnus who attended the institution from 1979 to 1987 for his more than 30 years of exceptional and enduring contributions to the JC track and field program. Robin served as a significant pillar of the team, providing indispensable management and coaching support across decades. His undisputed knowledge of the sport, combined with a sharp tactical mind, made him an invaluable strategist, consistently helping to prepare and position our athletes for success. His commitment extended far beyond the track as he developed and devoted his time, energy, and personal resources to ensure the welfare and competitive edge of our program. Through his strategic guidance, steadfast presence, and unwavering dedication, Robin has left a permanent and positive mark on generations of student athletes and the very culture of our program. The Jamaica College sporting family celebrates and congratulates his remarkable legacy of service, sacrifice, and insight. Service over self. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Robin Sproul.
So that was Robin Sproul
Fan Club, Robin. Well done.
being awarded for his service to the Jamaica College family.
Just to tell you, autographs can be signed in the gym, so afterwards you can meet up with the recipients. And the final recipient this afternoon, Mr. Bob Tigo Austin, who is overseas and unable to attend. So we'll ask one of his batchmates, albeit his older batchmate, Mr. Leon Fraser, to receive on his behalf. Bob Tigo Austin is a distinguished former JC athlete and coach whose lifelong commitment to sports development has positively shaped generations of student athletes. A former Jamaica College Manning Cup player, he was instrumental in 2 undefeated Manning Cup teams in the late 1980s, establishing himself as a standout footballer during that era. Following his final Manning Cup season in 1987, he earned a football scholarship to Mercy College in New York, a pivotal milestone that marked the beginning of his enduring impact on collegiate athletics. After a brief stint in the Jamaica Premier League with the Tony James-led Los Perfectos, another proud Jamaica College past student, Tony James, Bob Austin transitioned seamlessly into coaching and mentorship. Through his guidance and tutelage, numerous players have graduated from Mercy College and other institutions, benefiting from his expertise and unwavering advocacy.
So the 3000 is off and running now.
Hundreds of student athletes, primarily in football and also track and field from JC, and schools across the island into colleges and universities in the United States on athletic and academic scholarships.
Just about 5 p.m. at the start of the 3000.
Professional contracts for players competing in leagues across
And the first lap, well, first half lap completed.
Alumnus Bob Tigo Austin has made significant financial
3,007.5 laps.
and other Jamaican school programs for more than 3 decades. Now residing in New York, he works in financial accounting and remains deeply involved in youth sports development. He is the proud father of one daughter. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bob Teagle Austin, and to receive on his behalf, Leon Fraser. We now ask Mr. Wayne Robinson, Principal, just to make the presentation. Thank you.
So the final presentation being made for the opening ceremony, and just about 400 meters now gone in the
Okay, Teagle, congratulations.
3,000 meters open, girls 3,000 meters open.
And let me say a very special thank you to all the persons up here today. Your presence is greatly appreciated. Let me bring up all the old boys. Lance Clark is here. Bishop Peter Morgan is here. Stanford Edwards is here. Team Jamaica Pickle is here.
So already two packs emerging.
Hi, Olive. We just ask all the awardees to come forward.
So
we have a big picture.
Immaculate Kelsey Riley is actually at front.
It's very important that you remain hydrated. You don't have to be an athlete to drink your water. And the best water.
Well, I'll confirm that just now, but
I'm sure Calabar and Casey will agree.
that has changed
Want some water from JC?
as the Edwin Allen pair take over.
Thank you to all the officials, track umpires. Bruce James and his crew, welcome.
So 800 meters gone now.
In spite of the fact that you went to Wilmers, a good man. Can we just gather around the awardees, please? It's a big moment for them. When the school that you went to can say thank you for your contribution. Past students, you can come, be a part of this as well. Linton, Delroy, Eddie. Thank you very much, officials.
So 5 more laps to go.
Is now over. Ladies and gentlemen, it's back to the track with more athletics here at the Purewater.
So leading is actually Johnson, Sushana Johnson, competitor 1372. In second, that is Rihanna Collington, also of Edwin Allen, that's competitor 1355. The Sydney Pagan pair also there, that's Anastasia Blackwood, competitor 2360.
3,000 meters for girls is already on the way.
And Alexia Palmer, competitor 2365.
The event is sponsored
That's
by
the top
Puma.
4. 2 from Edwin Allen, 2 from Sydney Pagan. Johnson ahead of Collington. And when they come through this lap, they'll have 4 more laps to go.
So the leader, Sushana Johnson.
So Sushana Johnson continues to lead.
Won at Champs last year. Was second here at the JC meet last year. 4 laps to go.
So 4 laps to go.
Morris, Brianna Morris.
It's actually
Just
Morris
behind her.
in second. Brianna Morris.
Pagan pair of Anastasia Blackwood
So Blackwood
and Denise.
and Palmer in
And
third
Alexia Palmer.
and
Palmer, of course, just
fourth,
the medal
Alexia
that
Palmer.
last year at Champs.
So Alexia Palmer in fourth, Anastasia Blackwood of Sydney Pagan in third, and they're behind the Edwin Allen pair of Morris, who is in second, and Collington, sorry, not Collington, Sushana Johnson, who leads. The athlete from Alphonsus Davis is in fifth. And that's Chevelle White. So those five have separated themselves from the rest of the field. And to keeping track at home, when they come through the line, they'll have just about 3 laps to go. So Johnson, Morris,
So with 3 laps to go,
Blackwood, Palmer,
Shoshana Johnson
White.
has lead over her teammate Brianna Morris. And they're followed by Alexia Palmer of Sydney Pagan. She's in third, her teammate Blackwood just behind her. And then from Alphonsus Davis joining the party at the front is Chevelle White.
So the 5 that have separated themselves continue to cruise. They have 2.5 laps to go.
3,000 meters open for
And
girls.
you'd want to think that this 5 will be the ones that will be challenging for the
Didn't get to win this event last
top
year
3.
because Ashara Freighter of Weir Technical was in the field, but
Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen has led
get a win when it really mattered. And again is potentially on
for most of this race.
for the 2026 season in this 3,000 meters.
Brianna Morris, her teammate, is right there with her.
So Shauna Johnson of Edwin
Blackwood
Allen,
and Palmer of Sydney
her
Pagan
teammate Morris
trying to hold on. Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis also in that pack. Closely
Alexia Palmer,
bunched that pack.
almost on the shoulders of Morris.
So 2 laps to go, 800 meters. And this is where it starts to crank up now as Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis tries to sneak into third. Palmer, though, blocks her. But there's no stopping the 2 up front from Edwin Allen.
Just about 700 meters to go. And this 3,000 meters open for girls.
They separate
Shauna
themselves
Johnson
now.
and Brianna Morris, the Edwin Allen pair at the front.
Well,
But
look to separate themselves
Chevelle White,
from the Sydney Pagan pair, but they're looking to hold on still.
Medic is
And
leading
Chevelle
close
White
to the 250 mark.
looks to make a move with just about 600 meters to go. She is pressing for the lead. Chevelle White
Shoshana Johnson
of Alphonsus Davis. So Shauna Johnson responds now. Palmer of Sydney Pagan also in there.
found herself in fourth now.
Looks
Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis
to come on the outside of Shoshana Johnson.
So Shoshana
Those
Johnson
Palmer of Sydney
and Alexia
Pagan
Palmer of Edwin Allen and Sydney
Palmer
Pagan High respectively.
is
That's
trying to
their top 2,
challenge
and they're almost shoulder to
Shoshana
shoulder.
Johnson now. As they go through the line, it's going to be 400 meter sprint to the finish. Chevelle White, Shoshana Johnson,
Shoshana Johnson,
and Alexia Palmer of Sydney Pagan.
girls,
That is the 3
open.
that are separating themselves.
Johnson,
Blackwood of Sydney Pagan in fourth. She's trying to hold on as best as possible. Morris left back in fifth now
from Alphonsus Davis.
as Palmer and Johnson are going now.
Shoshana Johnson and Chevelle
That 3 have separated themselves.
Speeds with them.
Now, Alexia Palmer, Chevelle White, Shoshana Johnson, 200 meters to go. And this has devolved into a sprint to the finish. Who has the better finish? Who has the better sprint? Chevelle White, Shoshana Johnson, Alexia Palmer, Sydney Pagan, Edwin Allen, Alphonsus Davis. This is a 5,000, this is a 3,000 coming down to a sprint finish. And I'll tell you, Sydney Pagan's Alexia Palmer is the winner, the better sprinter. Gets the better of Shoshana Johnson. Chevelle White in third, the flash time 10 minute 53.58. Blackwood comes through for fourth, And Morris will finish 5th. So the time confirmed now for Palmer, 10 minute 53.60 of Sydney Pagan. Alexia Palmer, the winner. Waiting on the time for Shoshana Johnson. All came down to a final 200 meters kick. And Palmer had the better of the kick. Oh my. That was a heavy, heavy fall.
Medic needed at the finish line.
So Johnson confirmed second now, 10 minutes 54.93. And White, Chevelle White, Alphonsus Davis in third, 10 minutes 56.82. So Shoshana Johnson, let's go from top though. Alexia Palmer, Sydney Pagan, the winner, 10:53.60. Shoshana Johnson second, 10 minutes 54.93. Chevelle White, 10:56.82. Blackwood in fourth, 11 minutes 05.41. Morris fifth, 11 minutes 13.20.
We're not ending as yet. We still have more competitors on the track in this event. Wrapping up their race. 7.5 laps around the track. Not the easiest of races to complete.
So the 3,000 meters just about wrapping up now, as 3 competitors are still on the track competing. I think we're just about done, and we're ready for the boys 5,000 meters, and when that is completed, we go to the 100 meters.
Still see one more competitor on the backstretch.
So there's actually still one competitor to go. I thought we had wrapped up, but someone's still competing. So she has just about 120 meters to go. Once she makes her way off the track, I'm suspecting that the 5,000 will be next. And then we go to the 100s. It's 12 minutes past the hour of 5 p.m. here in Kingston, Jamaica. And 100s might be going for a while. There are a number of 100-meter events on the schedule. As we see the final competitor coming through to finish.
The boys' 5,000 meters is on the track.
So the boys' 5,000 meters on the way now, as I suspected. Once the competition for the females was wrapped up, the gentlemen would be sent off. This is 12 and a half laps. 12 and a half laps, folks. I'll get the competitors at the front, but it does look as if Dante Simpson of Titchfield and his teammate Beckford of Titchfield is at the front.
Alric Williams of Oberlin, Shaquille Evans of Calabar, Escott Beckford of Titchfield, Dante Simpson, Titchfield, Amari Brightly of Campion College, Nicholas Frederick of Francis Davis,
This
Daniel Green, Edwin Allen,
is
Moses Johnson,
a
Edwin Allen,
very
Joseph
large
Flemings of
field.
Calabar, Anila Campbell of Camperdown,
22 competitors in this one. A couple of names that we are familiar with, likes of Evans Tete, is in there. Let's give you the full lineup, the full 22. So Ryan Walker of Buff Bay, we have Jermaine Swaby of Titchfield, Tyree Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis, Alric Williams of Oberlin. We also have Shaquem Ebanks of Calabar, Scott Beckford of Titchfield, Dante Simpson of Titchfield, Amari Brightly of Campion College, Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis, Daniel Green of Edwin Allen is in there as well, Moses Johnson, Edwin Allen is in there, Tevar Flemings of Calabar is also there, O'Neill Campbell of Camperdown, Dwayne Robinson of Papine is there, Zidane Ferguson of Oberlin is also on track, Marcole Papine, Shane Windlet of Edwin Allen is there, Dominic Aponce of Jamaica College, Reto Williams of Titchfield, or Walters of Titchfield, that's Reto Walters of Titchfield, Evans Tete of Jamaica College, Rondre Simpson of Titchfield, and Navier Golden of Oberlin.
In the lineup, they also have Escott Beckford, Jamaica College.
So as they come by now, it looks as if it's a Jamaica College duo Tete and Aponce who have gone to the front. Buff Bay's Walker in third.
He's in third position.
But it's the two from Jamaica College who have taken to the front now. Walker of Buff Bay picks up that challenge and tries to go with his two Jamaica College athletes, Tete and Aponce.
Evans Tete and Dominic Aponce, the two Ghanaians representing Jamaica College.
Jamaica College athletes, both from Ghana. As the lights come on here at Jamaica College, illuminating our darkness, just about 4:05 on the clock, 12 and a half laps. Generally, you're looking at about 20 minutes for this event to be completed. Generally, and faster runners will complete it in about 15, 16 minutes. 9 laps to go, and it's still the two from Jamaica College who leads, followed by Walker of Buff Bay. He's not letting them go anywhere. Raheem Walker of Buff Bay says to Evans Tete and Dominic Aponce that you're not going anywhere. I'm staying with you. They're opening up a gap though on the rest of the field.
Stepping away from the rest of the field. Tete and Aponce, well, they are the big two. And Raheem Walker doing a fine job of hanging with them so far for Buff Bay, but Walker not unaccustomed to being in
Escott moves into fourth, but again the
holding his own, but how much longer can he stay
eyes
with the two Africans?
Will be on the two Africans at front, the two Ghanaians, Tete, Evans Tete, and Dominic Aponce. So 8 more laps to go.
The JC boys are running side by side.
So not much separates them, Tete and Aponce. Ryan Walker trying as best as possible to be a shadow to the Ghanaian pair, not wanting them to go too far away from him. 6 minutes 20 on the clock. As I said, the faster athletes will finish it in about 16 minutes. Ryan Walker has made a move though early in the battle and has gone to the front. Ryan Walker, he wants to take the Africans out of their pace. They were setting into an easy pace. He wants Raheem Walker to take them out of their comfort zone, ask them to go a little bit faster than they would have wanted. As Tete in second, Aponce in third are tracking Raheem Walker now, who turned the table on the two Africans. He said, I'm not going to chase you, you come and chase me. Has inserted a bit of pace and is looking to break the Africans' pace. Raheem Walker of Buff Bay is brave, not frightened any at all by the Africans. Continues to lead. Raheem Walker of Buff Bay, Tete in second, Aponce in third, and they have completely separated themselves from the rest of the field. Everyone else at least 100, 150 meters back, and I think this is where the top three will come from.
Walker of Buff Bay continues to lead.
7 laps to go. 7 laps to go. And Ryan Walker of Buff Bay leads with 7 laps to go. So 6 laps to go, not 7. 6 laps to go. Missed a lap. So only 6 laps to go. And it looks like Aponce makes a move, or tries to make a move, but Raheem Walker does not let him go by, shuts that door and says, not today, Mr. Dominic Aponce. They're chomping at the heels of Raheem Walker of Buff Bay, Tete and Aponce.
Who moves into second position with Tete now in third.
So Raheem Walker holding off Aponce. He tries to move wider in that lane to block the move of Aponce. Does not want him to go by him, but that might just open the door on the inside for Tete. 5 laps to go, and Raheem Walker is keeping up a brave fight. Tete goes on his outside and goes by him. Could it be that the decisive move has been made? Walker trying to hold on to Tete. Tete says, no, I am on that bike and I am gone. Raheem Walker, though, tries to hold on. Raheem Walker, brave, brave, brave from the man from Buff Bay, holding on to Evans Tete, not letting him go anywhere. Aponce in third is drifting, and Evans Tete is moving away now. 4.5 laps, just under 4.5 laps to go, and Tete may have just broken the resistance of Raheem Walker, the brave, undying resistance of Raheem Walker. Evans Tete coming through now, 4 laps to go. Evans Tete, look at him, Doesn't look as if he's even run 200 meters. Looks strong. Raheem Walker trying as best as possible to hold on. A Panzer in third from Jamaica College is there, but it's the Evans Tete show. Evans Tete showing. Long road, short catch, as we say here in Jamaica. The African Evans Tete, first year class 1, showing his class. And there's a change behind him as well. Dominica Ponsa has gone past Raheem Walker. And it's Jamaica College 1-2. But as I said, Evans Tete is ahead of everyone else. Oh my word. He looks so good. He does not look as if he's run even 200 meters. He has not broken that stride. Does not look winded in any way, shape or form. 3 laps to go, and Evans Tete is going away still. Aponsa, his teammate, has moved into second. Raheem Walker trying as best as possible to stay with Aponsa and not allow him to get away from him too far. But Evans Tete, lapping athlete after athlete. And as he laps one athlete, he takes aim at the next. Might find that he's getting into position to lap some folks twice. Evans Tete. This is a clinic. Evans Tete, with just about 500 meters to go. Evans Tete continues his march to glory at Jamaica College. Evans Tete, it's 2 laps to go. Robbed him a lap. So 2 laps to go for Evans Tete. Aponsa is in second. Walker is there and he's fighting like a champion. Raheem Walker of Buff Bay is not letting Dominic Aponsa go. Evans Tete is kicking again. Looks as if he's increased the pace. Looks as if he's actually increased that pace. Evans Tete is opening up that engine. And Walker has gone ahead of Aponse. Once again, Buff Bay in second. But Tete is the one we're watching. Evans Tete keeps up the pressure. This is his final lap. Evans Tete bell lap. And he kicks again, Evans Tete. Can he go sub 15 minutes? I think he's on pace to go sub 15 minutes, Evans Tete. 14:54. We hit 14:54. Sorry, that's sub 16 minutes. And the battle is on for second between Raheem Walker and Aponsa. Walker of Buff Bay and Aponsa of Jamaica College. But let's look back to the front. Evans Tete with just about 200 meters to go. Looks as if he's increased the pace yet again. I don't know how he's done it, but he's gone into another gear and is kicking for home. Sub 16 minutes is possible. Evans Tete into the straightaway. Final 800 meters here for Evans Tete of Jamaica College. It's a procession for the man. Evans Tete of Jamaica College sub 16 minutes. 51.58 the flash time. And let's see who's going to finish second. It's a battle here as Raheem Walker of Buff Bay goes by Panza and comes in for second. Raheem Walker, brave, and gets applauded by the Jamaican crowd. Raheem Walker in second of Buff Bay. Bonsa, Jamaica College in third.
Don't forget there's another African athlete around St. James Heights who will have a lot to say in short order. But for now, Evan Stete will enjoy his victory.
So time confirmed now for Evan Stete.
And why not?
Evan Stete, 15 minutes, 51.67 seconds. And Raheem Walker, Buff Bay in second, 16 minutes, 16.13 seconds. And Dominic Aponce in third, 16 minutes, 21.84. By the way, Tete and Aponsa, both of Jamaica College, both of Ghana.
Evan Stete, 15 minutes, 51.67. Raheem Walker, 16 minutes, 16.13. Dominic Aponsa.
So Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen finished fourth, 16 minutes, 51.76. So guess what? Guess what? After the 3,000 meters, after the 5,000 meters, guess what is next? In Speed City, it's the 100 meters. We still have to wait for the 5,000 meters to be completed. But once it is completed, we will turn the heat up once again for the 100 meters. I see lots of folks congratulating Walker of Buff Bay. I have to congratulate him as well. Brave run. From Walker of Buff Bay. Camera out. Camera out.
Oh, you want to say the camera out? Oh, send.
So guys, I'm still here, don't worry. We're getting everything situated. Don't worry, folks, don't worry. We're just getting the camera situated for the 100 meters. So let me give you the lineup for the 100 meters. Class 4 100 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are standing by for the start of the Class 4 Girls 100 meters. Quite a number of sections to go through for this one. And we're going to see how best we can move through them quickly. So for the first section, our listed competitors, Haishana Anderson of Edwin Allen, lane 1.
So let's go with the lineup. Aishana Anderson, Edwin Allen is listed in lane number 1. In lane number 2, we have Zuri Heslop of St. Andrew High School. In lane number 3, the Asia Sigri of Wolmer's Girls. In lane number 4, we have Kenisha Robinson of Hydel. Lane number 5, that's Sarah McDonald of Immaculate Conception. In lane number 6, we have from Homewood Tech, Philippa Gentles. In lane number 7, from Morant Bay, Shakila Francis. And lane number 8, Christina Fleming of Marcus Garvey. That's the girls' class 4. I'm trying to get a better point here, folks, so I can see the rest. As a gun sends them off and running. Hislop gets a good start. And it looks like Deja Sigri of Wolmer's is ahead. Deja Sigri will take it from lane number 3. The Asia Sigri of Wolmer's takes that one. Flash time 12.68. Wind speed positive 0.2. Confirmed now for Sigri 12.68. Gentles in second 12.94. And Gentles is from Homewood. So Wolmer's winning with the Deja Sigri at 12.68. Philippa Gentles of Homewood Tech in second, 12.94. Kenisha Robinson Heidel in third, 12.99. We run to heat number 2 now, girls class 4, 100 meters. Kavandra Gooden of Homewood Tech in 2. Kemoya Gordon of St. Mary High in 3. Jaden James of St. Andrew in 4. Gabrielle Brown of Marymount in 5. Sophia Little of Immaculate in 6. And Jana Samuels of Morant Bay listed in lane number 7. As the sun makes a final last appearance on the scene and shines on the start of the 100 meters. The starters ask for silence as the crowd gets all excited about the 100 meters, just as excited as I am. It's Gooden, Gordon, James, Brown, Little, Small, and they're sent about their business. Let's see. St. Mary Gordon gets a good start. Also coming through, that's Gooden. Gooden of Homewood Tech takes this one. The flash time 13.12. And the energy at Jamaica College kicks up a little bit as the 100 meters gets hot. Time confirmed now for Gooden of Homewood Tech, 13.12. Wind speed positive 0.6. Little of Immaculate finished second in 13.12. They were separated down to a thousandth of a second, and Little finishing in second. Gordon of St. Mary High finished third, 13.18. We'll go to section C as the energy settles a little bit, but let's go to the lineup. Fantasia Hamilton of Marymount is in 1. Shamara Chin of Wolmer's in 2. Kristen Allen of Immaculate in 3. Monique Bogle, Edwin Allen in 4. Renika Reed of Hydel in 5. Gianna Ellis of Lacovia in 6. Janelle Gibbs of Meadowbrook in 7. And Torian McKenzie, Homewood in lane number 8. The sun just about settles now, but the heat is still hot. 100 meters, girls class 4. I'll soon look to the chat to see what you guys think. But right now, it's about 100s. As the ladies are called to their blocks. Everyone at Jamaica College is on their feet, anticipating Speed City burning to the ground here at Jamaica College. Gunn sends them off and running in section C. Let's look to lane number 2. That's Chin of Wolmers who gets a good start. Also going well, that's Allen. It's a battle between the one from Edwin Allen, that's Bogle. So Edwin Allen's Bogle, Monique Bogle looks to have taken it. 12.40. Wind speed positive 0.7. Chin, who got a good start. She's from Wolmers, finished in second, 12.56. And Allen, that's Chrisann Allen, Immaculate, finished third, 13.01. So Bogle, the winner, 12.40, the fastest time so far. Monique Bogle. So let's go to section D. We have Nisha Campbell of Edwin Allen in 1. In 2, that's Diogene Lawrence of St. Mary High. In 3, we have Trenice McCullough of Immaculate. In 4, we have Joy Talbot of Morant Bay. In 5, Zahara Hazel of Meadowbrook. In lane number 6, Tiara Thompson of St. Andrew. In lane number 7, Carissa Robinson of Top Track Academy. And Nadrika Miller of Homewood Tech is in lane number 8. They go to their marks now, ready to speed. I have a good feeling about tonight as the speed is turned up. I hope you are excited as I am at home. So let's give you the lineup again. It's Campbell, Lawrence, McCullough, Talbot, Hazel, Thompson, Robinson, and Miller. Gunn sends them off and running. Let's look to lane number 1. That's Campbell of Edwin Allen, who is leading. Campbell of Edwin Allen is moving away from them, and it's going to be Campbell of Edwin Allen. The flash time, 12.52. Confirmed now at 12.53 for Nisha Campbell of Edwin Allen. Wind speed positive 0.1. McCullough in second. That's Trenisa McCullough of Immaculate, 13.29 in second. Nadrika Miller of Homewood Tech in third, 13.72. So Campbell of Edwin Allen taking that one. The time to beat is still 12.40 by Monique Bogle of Edwin Allen, but certainly in class 4, Edwin Allen is showing class early. Let's go to the lineup for Heat E. We'll start with lane number 1. Alicia Montague of Homewood Tech is in 1. Camilla Richards of St. Mary is in 2. Melisha Veron of Immaculate in 3. Gabrielle McIntosh of St. Andrew High is in 4. Michaela Brown of the Queen's School is in 5. Esther Mullings of Meadowbrook in 6. Savona Tate of Morant Bay is in 7. And Shantae Green, Edwin Allen, is in lane number 8. I need to calm down, but the heat from the 100 meters is absolutely burning my soul. I am hot. I am hot. So let's give you the lineup again. It's Montague, Richards, Veron, McIntosh, Brown, Mullings, Tate, and Green. Heat E of the girls class 4 100 meters. As I see Jerry Holness passing, signaling. I don't know if that's a good signal saying I'm doing a good job. I think it is. But if it's not, I'm still happy.
So once again,
Let's see.
we go back.
As the girls settle into their blocks, it's Montague, Richards, Veron, McIntosh, Brown, Mullings, Tate, and Green. Girls class 4, 100 meters. Bogle, 12.40, the fastest time so far. Ladies settle and await further instructions. Gunn sends them off and running now. Let's look to lane number 3. That's Veron who gets up good. Also going well, Montague of Homewood Tech on the outside. Though it's Green of Edwin Allen, it might just be Green of Edwin Allen who takes it. 12.87 confirmed now for Green of Edwin Allen. The flash time rounded up to 12.87 and the wind speed positive 0.2. Veron in second, 13.38. Veron of Immaculate in second. Montague of Homewood Tech in third in 13.44. Edwin Allen, color blue. Let's go to Eid F. As the Edwin Allen girls are having a ball here at Jamaica College. I want to see the time so far. Edwin Allen has the fastest time with Bogle. Campbell also there with the second fastest time. 2 Edwin Allen girls. And they also have Green now in the top 5. So of the 5 fastest times so far, Edwin Allen, they have 3 of those 5 fastest times so far. But it's early. It's early. We still have a number of meets to go, or a number of races to go. So we go to Heat F. And the lineup sees Talia James of Vertec in 1, Gabrielle Marshall of Wolmer's in 2, Tavana Tate of Morant Bay in 3, Richards of Homewood Tech in 4, Leona Smith of St. Mary in 5, Jaboya Pennant of Meadowbrook in 6, and Shamira Samuels of Edwin Allen in 8. As a gun sends them out about their business. Let's see who gets the early running. It might just be Samuels of Edwin Allen on the outside who is ahead of them. And it is indeed Samuels of Edwin Allen. Confirmed now for Samuels, 12.97. Marshall in second, Gabrielle Marshall of Wolmer's in second, 13.38. Shamira Samuels, Edwin Allen winning 12.97. Lemora Smith of St. Mary High in third, 13.45. Let me run to the chat real quick. 1 color blue, never 2, says Chris, no? Let's go. Samuel says Miss Fevran. But let's go to the next race. Let's go to the next race. Lineup sees Jana Brand of Oberlin in 1, Amira Walker of Wolmer's in 2, Gabrielle Rodney of St. Catherine in 3, Nikhil White of St. Mary High in 4, Britannia Richardson of Homewood Tech in 5, Latrina Williams of Edwin Allen in 7, Brianna King of Vertec in lane number 8. It's been an Edwin Allen party so far. Ken Williams of Edwin Allen joined that party. That sub-13 party, that winning party, that top of the podium party, that top of the pack party. Edwin Allen having a ball so far. Gunn sends them away. And let's see, on the inside it looks as if Walker has gotten up to a good start. Walker of Wolmer's is ahead of them. Walker of Wolmer's starting to tear, but on the outside it might actually be King who steals it, and it is indeed King who steals it. 12.97 for King of Vertec, coming through late. Tall girl, took her a little bit of time to get into her running, but when she did, Brianna King of Vertec took it 12.97. Wind speed positive 0.1. Walker of Wilmers finishing in second, 13.04. And Williams of Edwin Allen, 13.25 in third. Let's go to H, section H. Ashene Johnson of St. Catherine High is in 1. Lane 2, Maria Wilmot of St. Mary High. In 3, Shanique Chin of Primary Western Conquerors. In 4, we have Mara Byfield of Oberlin. In 5, Julia Pennant of Meadowbrook. In 6, we have from Fogo Road, Malia Williams. In lane number 7, that's Mei Ling Thomas of Woman Tech. No, Anika Shepherd of Vertech should have been in lane number 8. Oh, is that lane number 6? Might just be lane number 6 coming up out of the blocks. And let's see what happens. I don't think we've had a single disqualification today for a full start. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it happening. And young lady getting a talking to. Stay in your blocks, young lady. So things cool down a little bit, just a little bit. As we have a break at the start, we'll go over the lineup again. It's Johnson, Wilmot, Chin, Byfield, Pennant, Thompson. And we do have our first disqualification. Williams, Malia Williams of Fogo Road has been DQ'd. Go and send them about their business now. And on the inside coming through, Johnson of St. Catherine. Look at Johnson of St. Catherine step. She's moving away from the field and she powers through the line to take it. Might just be Thomas of Homewood who comes through for second, but no doubting the winner, Johnson 13.48. She's from St. Catherine. Wind speed positive 0.6. And Thomas, Mailing Thomas of Woman Tech did indeed come through for second in 13.85. Wilmot of St. Mary High in third, 14.02. So then the next one on track is going to be Heat I. And let's go through the lineup. Danica Francis of Oberlin is in 1. Chanel Harris of St. Catherine in 2. Charlotte Casanova of St. Mary High, St. Mary Tech in 3. Tamelia Thompson of Spot Valley High in 4. Naila Simpson of Convent of Mercy Alpha in 5. Dejanay Morris of Cornaldi Avenue Primary in 6. Shad Diamond Morris of Vertech in 7. And Faith Phillips of Glenmuir listed in lane number 8. So this is a class 4 girls, 100 meters. We have about 100 meters to come, or more. Gun sends them off and running. Let's look to the inside. Well, on the outside, it's Morris of Vertech, and on her inside, Simpson. And it's a tight battle for the top spot. And Morris gets it, 12.95 for Morris of Vertech. Shad Diamond Morris of Vertech, 12.95, the winner. And Simpson of Convent of Mercy Alpha in second, 13.13. Faith Williams Glenmuir for third, 13.57. So I is out the way. Next we go to J. And after J there is 1, 2, 3 more. Well, there are more. Well, keeps on going.
Section J is coming up next.
So lots of 100 meters to come. including in the class 4 girls. So let's go to the lineup. Keshinto Simpson of Convent of Mercy Alpha in 1. Nashe Oates Vertec is in 2. Malika Gray of Steertown Academy in 3. Yana Brownie of Primary Western Conquerors in 4. Shanwayne Russell of Lacovia in 5. Amika Gordon of St. Catherine in 6. Shakoya Smith of Queens in 7. And Shinoya Reed of Oberlin in lane number 8. The class 3 girls being marshaled out. I think we have about 5 or 6 more class 4 graces to go, and then we go to the class 3. So Gunn sends them off and running. It's Simpson, Gray, Brownie, Russell, Gordon, Smith, Reed. Let's look to lane number 3. That might be Gray going ahead. Lacovia's Russell also there, and it might be from Lacovia, Russell. Shanwayne Russell of Lacovia who got it, and indeed she has gotten it. 48 seconds flat for her. Gray in second. That's Malika Gray of Steertown, 14.15 in second. Reed of Oberlin in third, 14.48.
Vanessa Blake, Oteris Highland 1. Sajel Evans, Lacovia in 2. Golden Sergeant of St. Andrew High School for Girls.
So we go now to K. Let's go to the lineup. Vanessa Blake of Oteris is in 1. Shigel Evans of Lacovia is in 2. Rahani Sargent of St. Andrew High is in 3. Isabel Breckenridge of Top Track Academy in 4. Ashara Reed of Convent of Mercy Alpha in 5. Misha Blissford of St. Catherine in 6. Nashe Robinson of Pepin in 7. And Nara Jones, the Queens, in lane number 8. And the crowd is actually starting to build here at Jamaica College. So the folks who had to work today, they're off work and they're streaming in to watch the 100 meters. And stands are actually starting to pack up now. Speed City.
So Blake Evans, Sargent, Breckenridge, Reed, Brailsford, Robinson, Jones.
Everybody wants to watch the 100s. So it's Blake, Evans, Sargent, Breckenridge, Reed, Balsford, Robinson, and Jones. Let's look to lane number 3. That's Sargent, who's going well. Also from Lacovia, it's Evans. Evans takes charge now, and Evans will win it. 13.43. The flash time confirmed now for Evans, 13.50. And second from St. Catherine, Kamisha Bladesford, 13.61 confirmed now. Evans of Lacovia, 13.50 confirmed as the winner of that heat. And Isabel Breckenridge, 13.77 of Top Academy in third for that heat. We go to L. There's also M, N, O, P to go. So this is L, and we'll start with Janila Palmer of Convent of Mercy Alpha in 1. In 2, Tashana Douglas of the Queen School. In 3, Daniela Andrade of St. Catherine. In 4, Telexia Pennant of St. Andrew High for Girls. Shamoya Clark of Lacovia is in 5. Gabrielle Crooks of Paul Bogle in 6. Danielle Edwards of Ocherus in 7. And Kalea Roberts of Lawrence Tavern Primary is in lane number 8. There's a break at the start, and the athletes are recalled.
Gun there sounded. We have a break at the start there for section L.
Commentators curse a couple of heats ago, so I won't say anything. I'll just wait to see what the officials will do. So again, a break at the start.
Stop.
So we get ready to go again. It's Palmer, Douglas, Andrade, Pennant, Clark, Crooks, Edwards, and Roberts. Gun sends them off and running now. Third time is a charm. And lane number one, Palmer gets up to a good start. Palmer is stepping also on the outside. That looks like Edwards, and it's close. Might be Edwards. 13-4-0. And it's, I'm pretty sure that was Edwards, but they have given it to Roberts. I'm pretty sure that is not correct. That is not correct. That is not correct. Let's see if they change it.
It means we're getting closer and closer to the end.
Kalia Roberts was in lane number 8, and that wasn't lane number 8, that was lane number 7 who actually won that, Edwards. But let's see what they do about that. And we'll go to M. Alicia McDonald of Convent of Mercy Alpha in 1. Atalia Shakes of Holland in 2. Atan via Cunningham of Merle Grove in 3. Jessinique Scott of St. Andrew High in 4. Shakira Shea Smith of Immaculate in 5. As a gun sends them off and running now. Let's look to the middle of the track. Immaculate Scott wins it. That's actually Smith who wins it. Shirake Smith of Immaculate 13-5-2 who won it. Scott in second. So Smith won it, Scott in second. Smith of Immaculate Conception and Scott of St. Andrew High 13-5-2 for Smith. Scott in second, 13-7-6. She's from St. Andrew High. And in third, Alicia McDonald of Convent of Mercy Alpha. Let's look to the lineup for N, Heat N. Alexis Kitchen of Convent of Mercy Alpha is in 1. Kenisha Turner of Camperdown is in 2. Kemoy Brown of Merle Grove in 3. Neandra Todd of Heidel in 4, Mackenzie Arden in 5, as the gun sends them off and running. On the inside, it looks like Kitchen, who's going well, in 3. Brown of Merle Grove also going well. There's a battle to the tape. Let's see who gets it. Brown of Merle Grove gets it. 12.95. Confirmed wind speed positive 0.5. And Kitchen finishing in second, 12.99 for Alexis Kitchen of Convent of Mercy Alpha. That was a close battle.
So N is done. O is next. Which means it's going
So
to the next section.
2 races to come in the girls class 4.
That we have class 3 to come. And a number of sections to go for that one as well. So here comes section O.
Let's go to O. We have Seneca Long of Lawrence Tavern, McGregor of Holland in lane number 3 from Campion College, Logan Brown in lane number 4, Talia Small of Ocherias in lane number 5. We have Tiana Sherling of Heidel, Casey Young of Meadowbrook is in 6, Annalise Collins, Alphonsus Davis in 7, and Nazariah Diston of Convent of Mercy Alpha is in lane 8. So Gunn sends them off and running. There's a faller. Looks like lane 6, Young of Meadowbrook. And Diston is going strongly. But on the inside, it's from Heidel Shirley. Shirley of Heidel takes it. 13.76. The flash time confirmed now, 13.75 for Shirley. Wind speed positive 0.4. Diston in second, 14.16. Small, Ocheres in third, 14.48. So this is the final heat of the girls class 4 100 meters. So class 4 wrapping up now.
I'm seeing A to R. Because when you're singing the alphabet song, you know how that goes.
I'm sorry, folks. There's so many 100 meters to come. We're not leaving here until midnight. That's R. We're going all the way to R. R for class 3. For class 3. So it's Charrington of Alpha in 1, Thomas of Alphonsus Davis in 2, McKinnon of Arden in 3, Namard of Heidel in 4, Graham Papine in 5, Simon Meadowbrook in 6, as a gun sends them off and running. Let's look to lane 1, that's Charrington, who gets a good start. Nemhard is going well and goes by her. Nemhard wins it. She's from Heidel. Janique Nemhard of Heidel, the time 13.03. Charrington held on for second with 13.63. Gooden in third, 13.82. The wind speed positive 0.1. And the class 4 girls are done and dusted. Guess what? We go 21 heats. 21 heats for the class 3 girls. Oh my word.
Here's the lineup for the first. Sashane Reed of Anotabe, Sashane Dawkins of Alphonsus Davis, Amelia Hacker of Heidel, Torena Marston of Knox, Denise Scott Touchfield, Michael E. James of York Castle, Tiana Orange of...
It's fun here at Jamaica College. I tell you what, this is what track and field is all about. So Sashane Reed Anotabe is in 1. Shana Dawkins of Alphonsus Davis in 2. Amelia Hacker of Heidel in 3. Look out for her. Joanna Marston of Knox is in 4. Danique Scott of Titchfield is in 5. Michaela James of York Castle in 6, Tiana Orett of St. Mary High in 7, and Kea Lee Campbell of William Nib in 8. Don't worry about the Class 2 and Class 1 girls. It's a lot less heats for Class 2 and Class 1 girls. If you're waiting on the Class 3 boys, you're not too far away once you get past the Class 3 girls. Fun, fun, fun here at Jamaica College. Enjoying the 100 meters. Let's give you the lineup again. It's Reed, Dawkins, Hacker, Marston, Scott, James, Orett, and Campbell.
Jamaica College Development Meet 2026. They're on their marks.
So they're ready for us again. Gun sends them off and running. It's Reed, Dawkins, Hacker, Marston, James, Orett, Campbell, but looks for Hacker. They're going tough for her. Marston goes by her. Marston takes it. Marston of Knox with the upset over Amelia Hacker of Hydel. The wind speed positive 0.8. Joanna Marston of Knox wins that one easily, 12.34. Michaela Lee James of York Castle in second, 12.74. Hacker in third. Amelia Hacker, 12.80. Hydel, Amelia Hacker.
That was the first section. In the Class 3 girls, 100 meters, second section.
So we go to the second section now. Peyton and Edwards of Alpha in 1. Chanel Ramlal of Glenmuir in 2. Chelsea Powell of St. Andrew High in 3. Adrian Neek Walcott of Morant Bay in 4. Adela Simpson of Homewood in 5. Tashana Godfrey, Edwin Allen in 6. This is going to be a good one. Imani Green of Steertown Academy in 7. Natalia Dawkins of Meadowbrook in 8. Look out for lane 5 and 6, Simpson and Godfrey.
Big 2 in lanes of 5 and 6. Adelia Simpson in 5, the Class 4 champion from last year. Tashana Godfrey already with a win here today at 80-meter hurdles in record style. Fabulous hurdle, crossed over the flat as well. Simpson 5, Godfrey 6.
So we're ready again. Battle Royal expected. Godfrey Simpson, 5-6. Homewood Edwin. Let's see who gets it. Sent about their business now. Battle expected between Simpson and Godfrey. Godfrey is ahead. Godfrey ahead of Simpson. Simpson responds though. Simpson goes by Godfrey and Simpson wins it. 12.27. Adelia Simpson wins it. 12.26. The time confirmed now. Wind speed positive 0.4. Adela Simpson of Homo Tech takes the early scalp 12.26 for the Homo Tech athlete Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen in second, 12.36. The battle expected, the battle delivered. Chelsea Powell of St. Andrew High in third, 13.69. We go to C. Remember, we're going all the way to R for Class 3 girls. Let's look to the lineup now. Ariel Baxter, Homo Tech in 2. Marissa Drummond of Fogar Road in 3. Tanisha Richards, Homo Tech in 4. Akena Levy of Nairmount in 5. Azalea Allen, St. Andrew High in 6. Tashana Burton, Papine in 7. Gun sends them off and running in this section. Let's look to the inside lane. That's Baxter. Also going well. Richards, and it's close at the line. Richards may have taken it. Tanisha Richards of Homo Tech Wind speed confirmed, positive 0.7. Tanisha Richards of Homewood Tech takes it, 12.69 for her. Baxter in second, 12.76. She's from Meadowbrook. And Azealia Allen of St. Andrew High in third, 13 seconds flat. We go to D. This one is going to be good as well. Let's go to the lineup. Kimisha Ellis of Magatti in 2. In lane number 3, that's Trisha Johnson of Hydel. In 4, Adriana Pine of Edwin Allen. In 5, Shantavia Johnson of York Castle. In lane number 6, Beyonce Wigg of St. Mary Tech. In 7, Jessica Francis of Alphonsus Davis. And lane number 8 from Fern Court. Rounding out the field, Shelandra Henry, Adriana Pine, Edwin Allen, Trisha Johnson, Hydel High. Those are the two to watch. Gunn sends them off and running. And Pine is ahead of them. Pine is pouring it on. Adriana Pine goes away from this field. Forget about the competition. Adriana Pine, 12.45. Positive 0.4. The wind speed. Ellis in second, 13.39. Wigg in third, 13.42. Johnson left back. So Adriana Pine, Edwin Allen, 12.45 the winner. Kimisha Ellis of Magatti in second, 13.39. Beyonce Wigg of St. Mary Tech in third, 13.42. I'm looking for Johnson of Hydel, and she's all the way in sixth at 13.60. Let's tell you now. Let's tell you now. It's going to E. We're going to E, section E, and we have Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen in this one. She's in lane number 1. Michaela Young of Marymount in 2. Shane Swaby of St. Andrew High in 3. Trisha Lee Tomlin of Fogar Road in 4. Abigail Brown Immaculate in 5. Odisha Headley Holland in 6. Michaela Francis Camperdown 7. And Janicia McLeod of Meadowbrook in 8. There's a break at the start. That looks to be 4. Tomlin of Fogar Road. Await the decision from the officials though.
It's going to be a red card.
And Trishelle Tomlin of Fogar Road is out for starting. Commentators curse. I'll take that one. Kept on saying no false starts all day. And I think we have had about 2 or 3 now. Won't say anything about false starting anymore for the rest of the meet. Jamaicans call that goat mouth. Won't goat mouth anybody else. So Gunn sends them off and running. It's Clark, Young, Swaby, Brown, Headley, Francis and McLeod. And Clark of Edwin Allen has taken command of this field. Clark, look at the time. Look at the time. Let's see, that's the fastest time tonight. Daniela Clark, that's it. Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen, 12.21. The wind speed, positive 0.6. And the number 1 spot on the night now goes to Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen. Woo! Abigail Brown of Immaculate Conception in second, 12.86. Odisha Headley Holland finished third, 13.43. But Daniela Clark in lane number 1 went about her business, didn't concern herself with anybody on her outside, just drove from gun to tape, basically. Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen. Wonderful run. Let's go to the next one. This is G. And if you're in to English and you know your alphabet, you know we have some ways to go. So let's go to the lineup. Jan J. Brown of York Castle is in 1. Shamoya Williams of Lacovia in 2. Jada Thomas of Glenmuir in 3. Nelia Robinson of Hydel in 4. Consine Gunners of Meadowbrook in 5. As the gun sends them off and running, we pause the lineup to see that it is close at this stage. Might be the Hydel Robinson, but it's Patterson who wins it. Let's see, Patterson 12.75. Alphonsus Davis comes through to take it. So Patterson, Jadine Patterson, Alphonsus Davis takes it in 12.75. The wind speed positive 0.5. I was actually looking at the wrong one. So that was actually F. So I'm running ahead of myself. We're actually going to G now, where we have Dejanay Brown of York Castle in 1, Shamoya Williams of Lacovia in 2, Jada Thomas of Glenmuir in 3, Nyla Robinson of Hydel in 4, Consine Guns of Meadowbrook in 5, Zaya Miller of the Queen's School in 6, Akila Gordon of Marymount in 7, and Tavita Cross of Pepin in lane number 8. We've had rain, we've had sunshine, we've had 400s, we've had 400 hurdles, we've had 5,000, we have 3,000. Now we're having the 100 meters, and the interest at Jamaica College has been piqued. Looking right around, and everyone is tuned in to what is happening on track. The sprinters taking center stage. So they go to their marks again. Let me give you the lineup again. It's Williams, Thomas, Robinson, Guns, Miller, Gordon, Cross. No Brown of York Castle would have been in lane number 1. So Gun sends them off and running in section 7. So section 7 is off and running. And Robinson of Hydel comes through to take this one, 13.25 for Naylor Robinson of Hydel, 13.23. The time confirmed that no. Wind speed positive 0.2. Jada Thomas, Glenmuir, second, 13.40. And Williams, the Shamoya Williams of Lacovia, third, 13.62. We'll go to H. And we'll start with Adela McGregor of Pepin in 1. Seneca Armsby of Meadowbrook in 2. Tisha McDonald of Hydel in 3. Trisha McGree Lewis of Queens in 4. Michaela McDonald of Edwin Allen in 5. And in 6 we have Naira Edwards of York Castle. And that is the lineup. Actually, no Johnson of Marcus Garvey and McGregor of Pepin also DNS. So it's Armsby, McDonald, Lewis, McDonald, Edwards, as only 5 will take part in this one. And Edwin Allen is going to take this one with McDonald, Michaela McDonald, The time pretty nippy as well, 12.71. Wind speed positive 0.4. Edwards in second. That's Edwards of York Castle, and Trisha McDonald of Hydel in third, 13.04.
McDonald of Hydel in third. Section 9 coming up. Jalicia Dawkins of St. Catherine High. Latoya Thompson of Pepin. Gabriel Williamson of St. Andrew High. Daniel Grant of the Queen School. Requasha Brown of Melgrove. Ashley Brevitt, St. Mary Technical. Those are the competitors.
Let's give you the lineup.
9 of the Class 3 girls 100 meters.
Well, let's see the lineup. We have Kelisa Dawkins of St. Catherine in 1.
The Empower sponsored.
Latuel Thompson of Pepin in 2. Gabriel Williamson of St. Andrew in 3. Daniel Grant of the Queens in 5. Equasha Brown of...
No, Edwin Hallen. Niquasha Brown is Edwin Hallen.
Of Edwin Allen.
Edwin Hallen.
Ashley Brevet of St. Mary Tech in 7. So we have a parent here letting us know that Requasha Brown is Merle Grove. I'm not sure if of Edwin Allen. She's listed as Merle Grove, but let's see. As the gun sends them off and running.
This is section 9.
And let's see, that's definitely not Requasha. And in lane number 1, Dawkins comes through strong. And also Williams, Gabriel Williams of St. Andrew. Let's see who gets it. The wind speed positive 0.9. Williamson gets it 12.97. So Gabriel Williamson 12.97. Kelsia Dawkins of St. Catherine in second. Requasha Brown of Merle Grove third, 13.12.
Section 10. Marika Parchment of St. Mary High. Karina Whitaker, William Nib. Adriana Harris.
We're going to solve the Requasha debate. Niquasha Brown of Edwin Allen is listed in L, so she's yet to come. She's yet to come. So she's yet to come. We're having fun here, folks. This is what track and field is all about. So Marika Parchment of St. Mary High is in 1. Karine Whitaker of William Nib is in 2. Adriana Harris of Camperdown is in 3. Latanya Briscoe, St. Andrew in 4. Nicola Peart of Magati in 5. So Sononia Graham of Merle Grove is in 6. And Quinique Blackwood of St. Mary is in 7. As the gun sends them off and running, let's look to Harris of Camperdown, also going well. Briscoe, that's Briscoe of St. Andrew High who takes it. So Briscoe 12.81 the winner. The wind speed positive 1.1. The wind starting to pick up here. Graham in second 12.85 and Harris in third in 13.08. So we've solved the mystery. So we just had Rick Washwa. Yeah, Brown. No, that's Rick Washwa. Brown of Merle Grove. And to come in L is Nick Washwa Brown of Edwin Allen. So we've solved that mystery. So 2 different athletes, 2 different names. One is R, one is N. So we go to K, and we're 1 heat away from L. And Miss Brown will be competing in L. So let's go. Chenille White of Titchfield in 1. Amaria Hussein of York Castle in 2. Tiana Constable of Edwin Allen in 3. Look out for her. Gabrielle Henry of Ferncourt in 4. Look out for her as well. Dejane Stevens of St. Mary Tech in 5. Look out for her as well. This is going to be a good heat. Michaela White of Lacovia in 6. Shamoya Scott of Steertown Academy in 7. And Megan Walters of Woolmers in 8. Let's see if I have the right one. Yes, I do. This is K. We're at K. Next is L. So they're called to their blocks now. It's White, Hussein, Constable, Henry, Stevens, White, Scott, Walters. This is expected to be a battle royal. Constable, Henry, Stevens, White, all with similar personal bests. As a gun, break at the start here. Let's see what happens. So yellow card. That looks to be lane number 3, or it might be 4. But yellow card means that everyone stays. It might be 4. That's Gabrielle Henry of Ferncourt. So K expected to be a battle. L expected to be entertaining. I'm sure Mommy Brown is going to be creating a storm. So let's see, they go off and running. As expected, it's tight with 50 meters gone. Henry, Stevens, White. And it's going to be Dejane Stevens of St. Mary Tech who gets it, 12:65. Constable in second, 12.95. So Dejane Stevens of St. Mary Tech takes the win. Tiana Constable of Edwin Allen in second, 12.95. And Michaela White of Lacovia third, 13.10. Move to L. Eat L. So we'll start with lane number 1. Cassidy Cox of Queens is in 1. Diana Block of Hydel is in 2. Nikwashwa Brown, Nikwashwa of Edwin Allen is in 3. Mommy is here. Michaela Parchment of Magati in 4. Rolene Grant of Morant Bay in 5. Tanisa Kelly of Woolmers in 6. Alicia Hyman of Steertown Academy in 7. And DeAndre Blair of Veritech in 8. Look to 3. That's Brown of Edwin Allen. So the athletes are asked to stand now. So only 5 will go in this one. Black of Hydel, Kelly of Woolmers, and Parchment of Magati, all late DNS. Did not start as they're called back to their blocks. It's Cox, Brown, Grant, Hyman, Blair, and that's it. No black. So they're asked to stand again, and the anticipation builds yet more. I'm asking Mommy of Miss Brown not to topple me from my heights when she celebrates her daughter's win, hopefully. When she wins, don't want to be flat on my face. So guns, oh, there's a break at the start. And the anticipation builds yet again.
Which app is this you're on? What you're on?
Stride Vision. So, like, share, and subscribe. Reminder, tell your neighbor, tell your friend, tell your enemy, tell your co-worker, tell your auntie, your uncle, your brother, your sister. Stride Vision is the place to be if you want to watch the 100 meters at the JC Purewater or Danny Williams track meet. We go again. It's Cox, Brown, Grant, Hyman, and Blair. Gunn sends them off and running. Let's see. Nikwashwa Brown is stepping now. Nikwashwa Brown is dominant and takes it. 12.96. And the that's the screaming of a mom who's happy. So Brown, 12.96, wins it. The wind speed positive 0.9. And second, Deandra Blair of Ver Technical, 13.56. Rolene Grant of Morant Bay in third, 13.70. I'm having fun, folks. Lots and lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. I'm going to M now, so we've passed L and we're going to M. So Sinead Bennett of Fogger Road is in 1. Tanya Thompson of St. Andrew High is in 2. Kejane Medley of Sydney Pagan in 3. Nera McLeod of Immaculate is in 4. Gabrielle Vassell of Vertec in 5. Zion Moore of Woolmers is in 6. Jamelia Robinson of Stair Town Academy in 7. And Abigail Jack of Holland in lane number 8. Looks like we have a full field for this one. As I see Reza Hasfall coming back. Is he coming back for a second stint? Wonderful. So I'll get a chance to rest. I don't know if he can manage the heights that I'm at, but it's the best view in the place right now. Coach Kino, 1 Kino on the live. Folks, when I tell you I'm having fun, I am having fun. If you're not having fun when I'm commentating, something wrong. So, let's go again. It's Benny Thompson, Medley, McLeod, Moore, Robinson, Jack, Vassell of Vertec, a DNS. She should have been in lane number 5, so not a full field. So what I'll probably do is complete the girls' class 3 and allow Roger to do class 2 and class 1 for the girls, and then I'll probably come back for the class 3 boys. Don't want to absolutely destroy my voice in the first meet of the season, so I'll take a little break. I'll take a little break at some point to rest and recuperate. But not now. Now it's time for M. Heat M.
We're still awaiting the start of section 13. All yours, Mr. Starter.
So we're ready to go. Benny, Thompson, Medley, McLeod, Moore, Robinson, Jack. So Gunn sends them off and running. Let's look to lane number 4. That's McLeod of Immaculate. McLeod wins it. 12.67 for Nara McLeod of Immaculate Conception. The wind speed positive 0.8. Time confirmed now 12.68 for Nara McLeod of Immaculate. Thompson now St. Andrew High finished second in 13.25. And medley of Sydney Pagan third, 13:33.
Roberts of Tarrant, Jada Grant of St. Mary Tech, Kaylee Johnson, Melgrove.
So we have M done and dusted. NOPQR to come. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more heats to come. We'll go to N. So in N we have Shanika Roberts of Tarrant in lane number 1. In 2, Jada Grant of St. Mary Tech. In lane number 3, we have Kaya Lee Johnson of Merle Grove. Ariana Genus of Steertown Academy is in 4. Kaylee Stewart of Fogo Road is in 5. Shamika Wright of Magotty is in 6. Cheyenne Reed of St. Andrew High is in 7. And No Edwards of Holland. Tell you what, Roger Asphalt has found a better spot than I have, a higher spot than I have. It's outdone me. It's gone up onto the higher heights. Let's put it at that. So the completion of the Class 3 girls 100 meters. I'll turn over to Raja for the Class 2 and Class 1 girls 100 meters. So there's a break at the start here, folks. I'm trying as best as possible to stay composed. So DQ there for Roberts of Tarrant. So it's now going to be Grant, Johnson, Gina, Stewart, Wright, and Reed. Reed in lane number 7. So Gunn sends them off and running now. Again, it's Grant, Johnson, Junior, Stewart, Wright, Reed. As we see on the inside, that looks as if from Merle Grove in 3, Johnson who takes it. The time is pretty nippy as well, 12.50. Kaylee Johnson of Merle Grove wins it. The wind speed positive 1.10. That's 1.2. The wind speed positive 1.2. The wind speed. Kelly Johnson of Merle Grove takes it. Kelly Stewart of Fogo Road in second, 13.10. Shamika Wright of Magotty in third, 13.24. So N is out the way. We have O, P, Q, and R. 4 more races to go, and then I take a break.
Of Holland, Shadora Cameron of St. Andrew High, Mayor Thomas of Homewood.
Let's go with the lineup. We have Garthia Samuels of Spot Valley in 1, Sherry Ann Lewis of Marymount in 3, Shauna Jarrett of Holland in 4, Shadora Cameron of St. Andrew High in 5, Mayor Thomas of Homewood Tech in 6, Alana Dinald of Campion in 7, and Amoya Howell of Edwin Allen in 8. So the gun goes off and sends them about their business. It's pretty close over the first 60 meters, but on the inside it looks like from Marymount Lawrence, let's see, 12.88 the flash time. And at the end of the Class 3 girls, I'll turn over to Roger Hasford. So 3 more races to come, and then I'll turn over to him. Lawrence did get it. So Lawrence 12.92, the winner. Wind speed positive 1.0. So Sherian Lawrence of Merrimount wins it 12.92. Howell of Edwin Allen on the outside in lane number 8, second in 12.97.
Is next up. All yours, Mr. Starter.
So we have P, Q, and R, 3 to come in Class 3 girls 100 meters. It's Groves of Edwin Allen, Armstrong, well, number of non-starters. So we have Nikisha Groves of Edwin Allen in 1, Teshanique Armstrong of St. Mary Tech in 4, Zara Castella Henry of Immaculate in 5, Amoya Morrison of Spot Valley in 7, and Leona Martin Ocherius in 8. So the gun sends them off and running in section P of the Class 3 girls 100 meters, and Groves and Immaculate Henry having a battle, and Henry wins it. Zara Callista Henry 12.94, the winner. The wind speed positive 1.0 for the Immaculate athlete. 12.94 the win in this section for Henry. Groves of Edward Allen second, 13.53. So 2 more sections to go. And we go to the Class 2 girls. So Q and R.
Section 17. Denique Black of Ocherias, Kerika Niche.
So we'll go to the lineup. Lane number 1, Denique Black of Ocherias in 1. Kerika Niche of Spot Valley in 2. Tiona Ricketts of Edwin Allen in 3. Ternesh Johnson of St. Mary High in 4. Brianna Chin unattached in 5. Zori Swaby of Veritech in 6. And Joanna Pennant of St. Andrew High in 8.
What's the name of your daughter again? Nikwasha Brown.
There's a break at the start.
Sky Charlton, you are being asked to report to the Queen's base. Sky Charlton. You are needed at the Queen's base.
And
Penultimate section of the
so the gun sends them off and running for this one. The penultimate heat of the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Look to the middle of the track. It looks like St. Mary High's Johnson, Trinish Johnson, who takes it. The flash time 12:80 confirmed now at 12.80 for Johnson of St. Mary High. The wind speed positive 1.3. So Trinish Johnson of St. Mary High wins it for St. Mary High. Joanna Pennant of St. Andrew High in second, 13.03. And Brianna Chin unattached, 13.04 in third. This is the final section of the girls' Class 3 100 meters, which means you won't hear from me for a while as I turn over duties to my co-commentator.
Haley Thompson of Ferncourt and Renisha Green of Oberlin.
So we'll go to the lineup. Dashanil Clark of Edwin Allen is in 1. Janoya Jones of Campion is in 2. Nicolay Josephs of Immaculate in 3. Rashida Reed of Queens in 4. Michaela Bennett of Homewood Tech in 6. Haley Thompson of Ferncourt in 7. And Renisha Green of Oberlin in 8. Gun sends them off and running now in the final section of the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Look to lane 1 and 3. Clark also on the outside. It's from 6. Bennett. But it might just have been Dashanil Clark of Edwin Allen who wins it. The flash time 13.15. Wind speed positive 0.7. And Clark did in fact take it 13.16. Bennett in second 13.18.
For Bennett of the Homewood Technical. So that is it for the Class 3 girls.
So Class 3 girls done and dusted.
Adelia Simpson of Homewood Technical 12.26 and Joanna Marston of Knox College 12.34.
I'll now turn over to Roger Hasfault.
Section 1 on track, ready and waiting.
Thank you.
Sponsored by Purewater.
All right, good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, actually. And Roger Hassel here returning. And we are here. Of course, it's a sprint fest currently taking place here at Jamaica College. It's all about the 100 meters for the remainder of the day. And you just saw the completion of the Class 3 girls 100 meters. And we are heading straight into the Class 2 girls event. And among your competitors for this first race, Class 2 girls, Shania Gentles from Supreme Athletic Club in 1. Then we have Maya Oakley, Homewood in 2. Jamelia Humes, Meadowbrook in 3. Kayla Satchwell, Eden Allen in 4. Shamika McLean, Fogo Road in 5. Kyra Kelly, Immaculate in 6. Anika Carnegie, Heidel in 7. And Jada Blake, the Queen School in lane number 8. Off into their running, getting up very well. In the middle of the pack, there is McLean Satchwell from Eden Allen. So McLean from Fogo Road is having a step on the field, and she continues to hold it right through to the end. 11.99 for Shanika McLean from Fogo Road, 12.01 in our win reading of positive 0.8. Satchwell second, 12.39 from Eden Allen. That's Kalia Satchwell. And third place is Maya Oakley from Homewood Technical, 12.52. Your winner, Shanika McLean from Fogo Road, 12.01. She throws down the early gauntlet in this girls' Class 2 100 meters. It has been a beautiful day after we had the rains, and it has been one smooth running from then until now. Cool, beautiful conditions now for track and field as we head to section 2, Class 2 girls, 100 meters. We have Natasha Brown, Holland, Kashante Samuels, Camperdown, Nikayla Russell, Homewood, Georgia Barrocks, Eden Allen, Jada Irons, Heidel, Sequoia Robinson, Magati, Shanoy Briscoe. She is a non-starter as they on their marks. Large turnout this evening here at the JC Purewater R. Danny Williams Track and Field Meet in its 32nd year. For years, this meet took place on the top field on the grass. And it was one of those meets back in the day when, you know, this would have been like your final preparations on grass. But since JC got this field a couple of years ago, this track, the JC Ashenheim track, it has all been all-weather surface for the JC Purewater track meet as they go to their marks yet again. Off and running. Beautiful start from Russell from Home Technical. Tracked by Barracks from Eden Allen. Barracks and Russell. Barracks, Russell takes it for Homewood. 0.5 the win reading. 12.56 for Russell from Home Technical. Nicalia Russell, 12.56. Barracks Eden Allen second, 12.64. While Sequoia Robinson from Margaret takes third, 12.71. Nicalia Russell coming home with the win in section 2 of the girls class 2, 100 meters.
Lane 2, Jessica Hamilton, Supreme Athletic. Lane 3, Shanika Gibson, Homo Technical. Lane 4, Jazara Allen of Immaculate.
As the races come thick and fast, let's give you the lane lineup for section 3. We have Brenna Henry from Holland in 1. Jessica Hamilton, Supreme Athletic in 2. Shanika Gibson, Homewood in 3. Jazaria Allen, Immaculate in 4. Antonoy Morris, Eden Allen in 5. Janoya Mosquito Veer in 6. Shanique Williston from Merrimont in 7, and Shanique Edwards McGrath, lane 8. On their marks. It appears that lane 1 has been scratched. So 7 will face the starter here for this third section. A number of records were broken today. Off and running. Beautiful start there by Mosquito from there. And Williston from Merrimont up there too. Trying to close on the inside. It's Gibson from Homewood who steps to the front. Gibson, Williston. Gibson takes it for Homewood. Scores a quick double here. Shanika Gibson Homewood 12.38. A personal best for her. Mosquito second. Veer Technical 12.45 and Shanique Wilson Merriman 12.77. Shanika Gibson with the win 12.38 section 3 the girls class 2 100 meters. Coming thick and fast. Section 4 Michaela Holland, Sierra Williams Woolmer's girls. Sashana Johnson, Heidel, Carrie Tape, Eden Allen, Kayla Johnson, Immaculate, Cheyenne Smith, St. Mary High, Shade Allen, Homer Technical, and Kevonna Campbell from St. Andrew High. Looks to be a loaded field here as they go to their marks in this section 4. Class 2 girls, 100 meters. Quite cool now here, cool conditions. Temperature has dropped significantly, not cold, but cool, very cool. As they settle in their blocks. Off and running, so clean start, coming through, Johnson, Immaculate, she steps to the front. Tape challenges her. On the inside now, it's Shoshana Johnson from Hoydell, comes through with the win. 12.20. Sashana Johnson, 12.20 with a win reading of positive 0.07. Sashana Johnson, 12.20 with the win. Kalia Johnson, Immaculate second, 12.23. And Cheyenne Smith in Mary High, 12.36. Sashana Johnson with the win. A season's best for her, 12.20. McLean sits on top of the leaderboard with 12.01 from Fogar Road. Next event, Section 5, Sheconia Mills. Here, Carol Etienne, Eden Allen, she's in 2. The Eden Allen Army rolling out today. Janelle James from St. Andrew High in 3. Veranda Virgo, William Nib in 4. Atalia Smith, Homewood in 5. Lashige or Lishea Bigart from Heidel in 6. Nishke Rose, Buff Bay in 7. And Abigail Brown Arden in lane 8. Loaded field here again. Section 5, Class 2 girls. 100 meters. Into their running. Smooth break. Getting up well. Smith from Homewood. Tracking her now. It's Etienne from Erin Allen. She steps to the front. She's leaving everyone in her wake. Driving to the front to take the win. 11.85, which should shot her to the top of the leaderboard with this time. 11.82 in a win reading of positive 0.6. Atalia Smith, Homewood second, 12.50. And Shakona Mills, or rather Lishia Bigard from Heidel third, 12.64. So the leading time now in the Class 2 girls 100 meters is 11.82, done by Carol Etienne from Erin Allen. Coming up with section 6. Michaela Alexander St. Catherine in 1. Shamika Brown Homewood in 2. Lafayne Gordon William Nib in 3. Rihanna Dice Camperdown. In fact, we are having some scratches in this race. So let's start over. Michaela Alexander St. Catherine. Out there in 4 is Rihanna Dice Camperdown. Then in 5 it's Adlia Burton Merrimont. Abigail Ross and Andrew in 6. Tashane Holmes in lane 7 from Buff Bay. And Shamika Brown Homewood. Well, she's a non-starter as well. 5 facing the starter here in the section 6 Class 2 girls 100 meters. And there's a recall as the athletes will wheel and come again. Section 6, the girls Class 2 100 meters. Etienne, the overall leader now with 11.82 out of Erin Allen. The Erin Allen Army rolling out in numbers today. So too Heidel. There's nowhere to hide again. The days of playing possum are over. Everyone is coming to show their hand quite early. You'll delay showing your hand to your peril these days. All the big guns are out today. In the first track meet of the season or of the year, the JC Purewater track meet here at the JC Ashton Hines Stadium. As they go to their marks a second time. Clean break this time. Ross gets up well. Burton follows her. Ross, Burton, Abigail Ross, Dice, left back. We're driving forward. Abigail Ross, St. Andrew with the win. 12.56, the flash time. Official time as well. Positive 0.8, the win reading is Abigail Ross out of St. Andrew High with a time of 12.56. Michaela Alexander, second, 13.44. And third, Atalia Burton Merrimont, 14.02. Rihanna Dice, 14.46, rounds out the field there. As we roll into section 7, Etienne, 11.82, the time to beat. Ayanna Blake in lane 1 for section 7. Tiana Jones, Camperdown in 2. Nicalia Grant St. Catherine in 3. Tanishka Nevers, Glenmuir in 4. Deandre McDonald, St. Andrew in 5. Renee Esco, Woolmer's Girls in 6. Priscilla Johnson, the Queen School in 7. And Martina Moxam there in lane 8. Full field here. As they go to their marks. Quite a beautiful evening here at the JC Ashton Hines Stadium, witnessing the first track meet of the year. Off and running, it's a clean break. Stepping forward now, it is the youngster from Woolmer's Girls. Then there is Grant. On the inside there is Blake. On the outside it's a battle for lane 8 and 7. Moxon from Veer comes through with the win. Martina Moxon, 12.70, positive 0.6. Priscilla Johnson, the Queen, second, 12.79. And Ayanna Blake, Immaculate, third, 13 flat. Martina Moxam, net positive 0.6 win reading. 12.70 with the win. As we head over to section 8. Race is coming thick and fast. Tashana Balford, William Nib in 1. Sancha Evans, Alphonsus Davis in 2. Commander Swaby, Lakovia in 3. Marisa Borland, Veer Technical in 4. In Balford has been scratched from the event. Alison McFarlane. We have another scratch athlete as well. Swaby and Hamilton. 5 facing the starter. Evans, Alphonsus Davis, Borland, Veer off and running. 4. And it's Bernard, St. Andrew High. Coming through in the middle. Borland from Veer. On the inside is Evans from Alphonsus Davis. It's going to be a rattling finish on the line. 3 the hard way. Bernard with the win though, 12.91. Esther Bernard St. Andrew, 12.91 in a positive 1.7 win reading. Esther Bernard from St. Andrew High. Sancha Evans, Alphonsus Davis second, 12.94. And Marisa Borland Veer third, 12.94. Positive 1.17 win reading. Kerriel Etienne with the fastest time so far. The 9th and final section coming up. Etienne 11.82 the time to beat. Might not be beaten this evening. Ashley McFarlane Meadowbrook in 1. Mona Lee McHugh, York Castle in 2. Ariana Rodriguez, Ulmer's Girls in 3. Caden Brown, William Nib in 4. Kariana Parker, Magati in 5. Deandra Horton, St. Andrew Technical in 6. And Daniel Locke, St. Andrew High. Mona Lee McHugh from York Castle has been scratched from the event. Asked to go to their marks for this final section. Class 2 girls, 100 meters. They're off. Level break. Getting up well. Locke, St. Andrew Technical. Following her is Houghton from St. Andrew. There is Parker from Magati. It's Parker from Magati now. Breaks through the pack and comes through with the win. Kiana Sanaya Parker from Magati takes the win, 12.69 in a positive 1.5 win reading. Second, DeAndre Horton, St. Andrew Technical, 12.81. And Daniel Locke, St. Andrew High, 13.09. And of course, your overall winner for the Class 2 girls 100 meters, Kerriel Etienne, out of Eden Allen, with a time of 11.82 seconds. The only athlete that dipped below the 12-second barrier today in Class 2. Shanika McLean, Fogo Road was second, 12.01. And Sashana Johnson from Heidel will take third place in a time of 12.20. Kerriel Etienne, your winner, the Class 2 girls overall, 100 meters, 11.82 seconds. Straight into the girls' Class 1 event. Akeelia Johnson Knox in 1. Tanai Bryce, Papine 2. Abriana Wright, Homewood in 3. Joanne Russell Immaculate in 4. Omaria Stevenson Supreme Athletics in 5. Renisa Edwards, Eden Allen in 6. Marisa Heslop Camperdown 7. And Nathaniel Cornwall, Sydney Pagan in 8. Looks as if we have a couple of scratches in this race. In the set position, and there's a break. They are asked to stand for this first section in the Class 1 girls 100 meters. The meet well supported today here at the JC Ashenheim Stadium, and of course you're just joined us. This is Stride Vision TV. Welcome to Sports TV. So Heslop, Camperdown scratched. Cornwall, Sydney Pagan scratched. As they go back to their marks a second time. Section 1, Class 1 girls, 100 meters. Off and running. Russell gets up well. Stevenson, Supreme Athletic. So, Immaculate Joy and Russell. She's followed now by Renisa Edwards of Eden Allen, who comes through, and she will take the race. Renisa Edwards from Eden Allen, 12.15, positive 0.6 win reading. Tahani Bryce from Papine second, 12.38. And third, Joy and Russell from Immaculate, 12.45. With a brief ride home with 12.94. Your winner, Section 1, Renisa Edwards from Eden Allen, 12.15. Goes to the early lead on the leaderboard. Section 2, Colanja Watt, Marymount in 1. Camila Phillip, Alphonsus Davis in 2. Brina Wright, 4 for Homewood. Danny Hodges, Sydney Pagan. So, a depleted field here. We have 4 listed athletes here. Watt from Marymount, Phillip, Alphonsus Davis, Wright from Homewood, Hodges, Sydney Pagan. There could be more in this race, but they're on their marks. They're off. 5 at the start. Homewood, Abrina Wright. She steps to the front. Hodges, Sydney Pagan on the outside. Hodges, right, and Wright takes it for Homewood out of Christiana, 12.39. 12.41 officially, positive 1.15 win reading. Abrina Wright, Homewood, 12.41 with the win. Danny Hodges, Sydney Pagan, 12.52. And Camille Phillip, Alphonsus Davis, 13.16 for third. Section 2, girls class 1, 100 meters. Let's see if this field is full. We have section 3 coming up. Shani Casanova from Eden Allen in 1. Neela Graham, Magati in 2. St. Mary Technicals, Ashley Ferguson in 3. Britannia Bailey Homewood in 4. Jazira Saunders Marymount in 5. Kemoy Nelson Titchfield 6. Regina Jobson St. Catherine 7. And Brianna Daly, the Queen School, she's in lane 8. On their marks. Couple of scratches in this race as well. They look to the inner lanes, 1 to 4. 1 to 5. They're off and running. Saunders, Marymount, Bailey, Homewood Technical on the inside. Casanova, Eden Allen trying to separate herself on the field, but not giving her a good time. It's Brittany Bailey from Homewood, but Casanova takes the win in the end. 12.26. Positive 0.8 win reading for Shani Casanova. 12.26 the win. Jazira Saunders from Marymount in second. In fact, it's, as we had mentioned, Brittany Bailey from Homewood in second, 12.33. And Jazira Saunders from Marymount in third, 12.64. Shani Casanova with the win. Renisa Edwards at 12.15 from Eden Allen, the time to beat.
Lane 2 from Homewood Technical, Regina Bailey. How about lane number 3, the world under 20, 200 meters bronze medalist, won the 400 meters earlier from Holland High, Shania Douglas.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have a special athlete coming up in this race. And we'll tell you her name momentarily. Shanika Lindsay from Alphonsus Davis, she'll run from lane 1. Regina Bailey, home technical in 2. And as mentioned, Shania Douglas, she now represents Holland. She is the world under 200 meters bronze medalist. She is in lane number 3. Alexi Henry from Edinallen in 4. Shamanic Hazel Heidel in 5. This race could be a cracker. We have some big names here. Trisha Walker Camperdown in 6. Genevieve Mann there in 7. And Brianna Lawrence William Nib. She's a non-starter here. And all eyes on this race. We have a world-rated athlete. Formula F Mouchette, now of Holland High. Off and running. Douglas gets up well. Hayes follows her. In the middle is Henry from Edinallen. Henry from Edinallen. Stepping away. Douglas tries to chase, but Henry is holding Douglas off to take the win. 11.34. Positive 0.8 for Alexi Henry. Henry throws down a serious gauntlet here this evening. This is a massive new record. 11.34 for Alex Henry. Shania Douglas was the previous record holder. She has to settle for second today, 11.50. And Shamanic Hazel from home with third, 12.01. Alex Henry, the fastest time today, 11.34. A new Class 1 girls 100 meters record here at the JC Ashenheim Stadium. What a race from Alexi Henry. So, after that fireworks, we'll hopefully come back down to earth. We have Shania Birthright from Heidel in 1, in 2. There is Kellyanne Carr, Edinallen, hurdling fame. Kishana Francis in Catherine in 4. Julissa Parker, Camperdown in 5. Ryan Tyndale, Homewood in 6. Ariana Monroe, Marymount in 7. And Mishka Smith, Convent of Mercy Alpha in lane 8. Off and running, getting up well. Carr from Edinallen, trapped by Birthright from Heidel. Carr opens up from Birthright, leaving the others behind. Kellyanne Carr driving through the line to take the win in 12.12 seconds in a positive 0.9 win reading. Here, taking section 5 of the girls class. 100 meters.
Well, rather at the 100 meters in this section, she did win her heat earlier in the 400 meters.
Kellyanne Carr, 12.12, the time to beat the record, 11.34, done by Alexi Henry from Edinallen. As we head over to section 6.
The sixth and final section comes up now. Lane 2, Janelle Benjamin, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Rosalie Gallimore, Homewood. Lane 4, Elaine Thompson, Scott Valley. Lane 5, Adrian Reynolds, Vermont. Lane 6, Felicia Nelson, Catherine. And lane 7, Tilly Smiley, Heidel.
In lane 2, we have Jonoy Benjamin. 3, Rosalie Gallimore from Homewood. In 4, Elaine Thompson, Spot Valley. In 5 is Dejan Reynolds, Merrimont. Teresa Bell, St. Catherine in 6. And Taniel Smiley, Heidel in 7.
0282HB, you must enter your vehicle immediately and it must be moved. It is an emergency. Thank you very much.
Couple of scratches in this race, actually. And they are standing again behind their blocks for this 6th section, Class 1 girls, 100 meters. But Alexi Henry, no doubt, the talk of the evening so far with that smashing run of 11.34. They're off.
Off they go
Reynolds,
for the final
Mearmont.
section.
There is Gallimore from Homewood. She steps to the front on the outside. There it is. Tanya Smiley from Heidel. Smiley Heidel. Homewood's Gallimore. And Smiley sneaks up to take the win on the outside there for Heidel. 12.49. Positive 0.9. Positive 0.9 for Tanya Smiley. Second, Rosalie Gallimore with the win, with the second place actually. And that is the final race. And your overall winner is Alexi Henry in a new meet record, 11.34 seconds. Shania Douglas, the previous record holder, she takes second, 11.50. And Shamanique Hazel takes third, 12.01. Alexi Henry, the talk of the evening so far, with a meet record, 11.34 seconds. The girls class 1, 100 meters.
Lane 5 from Woolmer, Zane Joshua May. Lane 6 from Primary Western Conquerors, Judean Blake. And in lane 7 from St. George's College, High Hill.
Class 4 boys, 100 meters. Kyle Wedderburn, Papine, Nathan DaCosta, Kingston College, Zahir Freighter, York Castle, Zane May, Woolmer's boys, Jordan Blake, and Kai Anthony Hill. It's May from Woolmer's boys. He steps to the front. The others are left in his wake, Freighter and Nathaniel Doxa. But it's all about Zane Joshua May from Woolmer's. 12.72 the time for May in a wind reading time of positive 0.7. Wind has been fairly consistent this evening.
12.72 for May of Woolmer's.
12.72 for May from Woolmer's. Nathan DaCosta, Kingston College, second, 13.18. And Zahir Freighter, York Castle, 13.82. Third, May takes the early lead in the boys class 4, 100 meters.
Championships right here at the Ashline Stadium at Jamaica College. Admission, students with ID, $1,000, adults $1,500, season pass $2,800. Then assignments quickly for the final section of the class 4 boys 100 meters. Lane 2, Marlon Thompson, Motorcade. Lane 3, Jordan Wilson, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4, Marlon Cunningham, Ultra-Reyes. Lane 5, Cristiano Penny, Inzul. Lane 6, Roger Rules.
Jordan Wilson from Alphonsus Davis. Peel run from lane 3. Omari Cunningham, Ultra-Reyes in 4. Cristiano Petty, Inzul in 5. Rajad Room, St. George's in 6. Joshua Michael Lawrence Tavern Primary. And we have Marlon Thompson from Motorcade Track Club. He's a non-starter. A depleted field here, section 4. Rather, section 2, class 4 boys, 100 meters. And there's a recall.
Second section, Purewater sponsored class 4 boys 100 meters.
Second section of the boys class 4, 100 meters. Wilson, Alphonsus Davis, Cunningham, Ultra-Reyes, Petty, Innswood, Room, St. George's, Michael Lawrence Tavern. Off this time, and it is Rooms from St. George's College. Coming down is Wilson from Alphonsus Davis, but he ran in and out of lanes. So let's see if he will take the race. It's Jordan Wilson from Alphonsus Davis, 13.10. Rashad Room, St. George's second, 13.48. And Cristiano Petty Inwood in 3.
Purewater-sponsored Class 4 boys, 100 meters. Before we get into the class
So there were
3
only
boys,
2 races for the Class 4 boys.
sponsors, Purewater,
And your overall winner is Zane Joshua May Woolmers
Service Fund,
in 12.72. Jordan Wilson second. Alphonsus Davis 13.10. And Nathan DaCosta, Kingston College 13.18. Your winner, Zane Joshua May Woolmers boys. The time 12.72. The boys class 4, 100 meters.
Thank you so very much, Donald. As you said, quite a number of races to go. We'll see how quickly we can move through them. Section A of the Class 3 boys has listed Carl John Mark Powell.
We're moving now into section
Gabriel Lawson, William Liv in 3, Samuel Golding, Arden in 4, Jordan Douglas, Calabar in 5,
Kyle John Powell, Monroe in 1, Dejon Brown, Buff Bay in 2, Javier Lawson, William Nib in 3, Samuel Golding, Arden in 4, Jordan Douglas, Calabar in 5, DeAndre Amari Parker, Jamaica College 6, Raheem Miller, Oberlin in lane number 8, Ravarna Parnell from Lacovia is a non-starter. Section 1, boys, class 3, 100 meters. Off and running, so getting up well, it's Lawson from William Nib. Golden follows. Behind him is Powell from Monroe, but the man from William Nib continues to lead, closing rapidly on the outside. It's Parker from Jamaica College, but taking the win is Lawson from William Nib. Out of Falmouth, 11.63 in 0.1, negative 0.1 win reading. Javier Lawson, second is Parker from Jamaica College. 11.68, and Dejon Brown, Buff Bay, 11.78. Javier Lawson takes the lead in the boys 100 meters class 3 with 11.63 out of William Nib. Section 2, Regina Staple, Monroe in 1. Dinara Finnegan, Ocherius in 2. Kashmar Gunter, Jamaica College in 3. Terry English, Morant Bay in 4. Alex Lewis, Calabar in 5. Joshua McWilliams, Woolmers in 6. Chevon Robinson from Marcus Garvey Technical in 7. And Damaria McKellar, Lawrence Tavern in 8. The second section, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. As they stand behind their blocks. And gone are the days, as we were seeing earlier, when athletes and teams, coaches will be keeping their cards close to their chest. You better show what you have early, because if you show it too late, it will be very much that, too late. And that is why we are seeing some early season big clashes so far here at the JC Ashenheim Stadium, the 32nd staging of the JC Purewater R. Danny Williams track and field meet. On the hallowed and noble grounds, 189 Old Hope Road. Off and running, and it's a recall. And they'll have to wheel and come again. They'll face the starter a second time. But well supported me today. And there was a time when you couldn't find a space to park if you are driving. And you know, JC is a very big place. Dozens of acres. But it's another successful staging by the JC Sports
Lane 2.
Committee.
A red card means Finnegan of Ocherius. Been asked to exit.
And we have heard that
We'll get things going once again. So that's
there's an athlete being scratched. Demara Finnegan
Gunter English, Lewis McWilliams, Robinson McKellar.
will take no part in this race. Going back to their marks a second time. Section 2, Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Off into their running, level break. Gunter, Jamaica College, English Morant Bay, and there is Calabars and Woolmer's Joshua McWilliams. McWilliams and Woolmer's comes through to take the win. Holding off Alex Lewis from Calabar and Gunter from Jamaica College. McWilliams 11.52 with the win from Woolmer's. Alex Lewis, Calabar second, 11.56. And Gunter from Jamaica College, 12 flat. Joshua Royal McWilliams out of Woolmer's with the win. Section 2, boys, class 3, 100 meters.
Section C coming up. The listed athletes, Kyle Adams of St. Catherine High in 1.
The third section
Justin Hay, Meadowbrook in
is upon us. We have Kyle Adams from St. Catherine in 1, Justin Hay, Meadowbrook in 2, Johnny Lumley, Woolmer's Boys in 3, Darian Francis, Lacovia in 4, Kendall Cummings, Steertown in 5, Damish Edwards from Magata in 6, Zuriel Perry, Calabar in 7, and Ramoy Guy Ocherius in 8. All right, so there's a spectator asking if she can join us here at the top of our scaffolding. I'm not too sure about that. I'm already a bit scared of the three of us up here, much less a fourth person, as much as we love the ladies. Don't know if it's a good idea to have her up here. But they are returning to their marks again for Section 3, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. It's all about the Sprint Fest time here at the JC Ashenheim Stadium. 100 meter sprinting as they go back to their mark. And lane 1 is absent. Justin Hay from Meadowbrook out there in 2. There's a level break. Lacovia's Francis gets up well, but following him is Lumley from Woolmer's, who steps to the front and opens up daylight. Lumley from Woolmer's, Lacovia's Francis, and third is Steertown Kendall Cummings. Lumley with the win, 11.31 in a win reading of positive 0.7. Lumley with the win out of Woolmer's Boys, 11.31 officially. Darren Francis second, 11.89 Lacovia. And Kendall Cummings takes third, 12.69. And Lumley's 11.31 may be a meet record as it shoots to the top of the leaderboard.
For the lane assignments, the main Hemley of Ocherius in lane 1. Anthony Lyons of St. Mary Technical High in 2.
So Lumley shoots to the top of the leaderboard with that time of 11.31, a meet record. Johnny Lumley, Woolmer's Boys, Class 3 boys, 100 meters.
Chadwick Orlando Robinson of Calabar in 7.
As we head over to Section 4, we have Damian Henley from Ocherius, Antoine Miller, Jamaica College, listed for 2. Bevan Matheson, Morant Bay, In lane 4, Jaron Brooks Campion in 5. Nicholas Campbell Tarrant in 6. Shatrick Robinson Calabar in lane 7. Going back to their marks. Welcome to Sports TV. Stride Vision, off and running. Campions, Brooks gets up well. On the outside there, it is Robinson. But the Campion is leading. Jaron Brooks sprints to the line to take the win. Ahead of Robinson from Calabar and Miller from Jamaica College. Brooks with the win. 11.49, win reading, positive 0.6. Shatrick Robinson second from Calabar, 11.98. And third is Antoine Miller, Jamaica College, 12.29. Jaron Brooks out of Campion, 11.49 with the win. Section 4, Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Section 5, coming up, thick and fast. Jordan Burke from St. George's in 1. 2, Raheem Rowe, Calabar. In 3, it's Shamarley Hanson, Sydney Pagan. In lane 4, Hilton from Wolmer's Boys. Lane 5, Trey Kenley, Morant Bay. Lane 6, Omarion Chantelope, Clarendon College. And there are some non-starters in this event. Section 5, Class 3 boys, 100 meters. If you have just joined us, welcome. Hoping you're enjoying the coverage so far. Off and running. Henson from Sydney Pagan gets up well. There is Warrant Base Kenley, Clarendon College, Chantelope. Chantelope takes the lead. Chantelope sprinting away from the back. Sydney Pagan, Henson is there too, but coming through with the win. Chantelope out of Clarendon College in 11.85 in a win reading of this year. Shamarley Hanson from Sydney Pagan second, 12.31. And Raheem Rowe, Calabar third, 12.83. Omarion Chantelope out of Clarendon in Chapelton with the win. Class 3 boys, 100 meters, section 5, 11.85.
Of course, we remind you that results and so much more is available to you in the roster. That's the roster athletics application.
Section 6, Orion Walsh, Ocherius in 1. Devante Campbell, Camperdown 2. Adrian Phillips, Jamaica College in 4. Caden Livermore, Wolmer's in 5. Shawain Stevenson, Sydney Pagan in 6. Christian Chaplin, St. George's College in 7. And Kijani Brown, Campion, lane 8. Section 6, Class 3 boys, 100 meters. There's a scratch athlete there from lane 3. So 7 facing the starter here. Section 6, Class 3 boys, 100 meters on their marks. Into their running, level break. Phillips, Jamaica College. Beside him, Livermore from Wolmer's. Livermore, Wolmer's. Phillips, Jamaica College. Livermore, Wolmer's. Phillips, Jamaica College. Down to the wire. Close, very close. It could be the man from Wolmer's though with the win. Yes, Caden Livermore, 11.59. Positive 0.1 win reading. Phillips second, 11.61 from Jamaica College. And Orain Walsh from Ocherius third, 12.57. Caden Livermore, Woolmers with the win, 11.59 seconds, section 6.
Remember, we're going all the way down to O. So we're now at G.
Johnny Lumley continues to lead the pack with a time of 11.31. So another Woolmer stalwart there coming through with the win.
Michaela Woods, Purewater College in 4. Romer Ryan of Arden in 5. Johan Romaldo Smythe of Holland in 6. Ainsworth Ferguson, Monroe in 7. Hyde of Ocherios in 8. Eyes on in 6.
So this is section 7. We have Andrew Warren, Ocherius in 1. Warrington Thomas Danoon in 3. Drake St. George's in 5. Tyron Brown Papine 6. And
through to 8, those lanes 2 and 7 respectively empty. So Warren, Ocherius, 1, Thomas, 3, Jones, Kingston College.
so a number of athletes been scratched from this event, at least 2.
White, JC in 8. All yours, Mr. Staff.
As the officials making sure of the correct names, matching the lanes. Warrington Thomas Danoon in 3. Andrew Warren from Ocherius in 1. Draquan Jones, Kingston College. Chamberlain, St. George's. Brown from Papine. White, Jamaica College. And those are your listed competitors for this section 7. Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Off and running. Level break. So it's Brown from Papine. Coming through is Jones from Jamaica, from Kingston College on the outside. There's the man from Jamaica College. White from Jamaica College comes through to take the win in 11.92 seconds. Holding off the man from Kingston College, Jaquan Jones. Jaden White, 11.92. Positive 0.7 when reading. Draquan Jones, 12.13. Second. And Tyron Brown, 12.42. That was section 7. The time to beat, 11.31. Johnny Lumley from Woolmer's Boys. He sits atop the leaderboard comfortably at the moment because it's a meet record as well, 11.31. So, section 8, David Bailey, Clarendon in 1. Trevon Parker, Titchfield in 2. Carlin Powell, Monroe in 3. Dontuan Good, St. Catherine in 4. Orion Booth, St. James in 5. Nathan Hears, Jamaica College in 6. Roman Groove, St. George's in 7. And Liam Watson, Ocherius in 8. Looks as if we have 7 facing the starter. They're off. It's a level break. Getting up well. Grooves from St. George's College. And he steps to the front. Coming on the inside though is Titchfield's Parker. Coming through the middle now is James Booth. And Jamaica College is Here's. He comes through, points to the clock. Or points to his opponent. 12.03 though. So here's Nathan Here's, Jamaica College. Still trying to find the official time.
Some reliable sources. 12.03. Section 8, let's see what's confirmed.
We're still awaiting the confirmed time for here from Jamaica College. At the moment, it's freeze on the official time, unofficial time at the moment, 12.03. Looking across the field, we see one of Jamaica's track legend in Bertland Cameron by the time clock. And of course, he's now a coach here at Jamaica College.
Coming to you sooner than later. 8 will make way for I. Zidane Morgan of Jamaica College in 1, Jaden Bowden of William Nib in 2, Dante Wright Clarendon College in 3, Kyle Frankson, St. George's College in 4, Joseph Evans.
So, Section 9, Zidane Morgan, Jamaica College. In 1, Jaden Bodden, William Nib 2, Dante Wright Clarendon in 3, Kyle Frankson, St. George's. Then we have Joseph Evans, Monroe. Here's a recall, they'll have to come again. Out there in lane 6 is McCoy Martin from Woolmers and Joel Patrickson from Kingston College. And lane 8, Sean Shanner from Clarendon.
Not gonna work no.
And there's a red card coming out for the athlete there from lane 3. Looks to be Dante Wright.
So start to hold the race.
So here's confirmed time is now 12.04. The previous race, Section 8. Here's from Jamaica College. His confirmed time is 12.04. But Ajani Lumley continues to dominate the field, having the field under pressure with his time. A meet record, 11.31. The outstanding time so far today, Woolmer's boys. Ajani Lumley. In second place overall is Jaron Brooks from Campion, 11.49. And sitting in third at the moment is Joshua McWilliams from Woolmer's, 11.52. 11.31, the time to beat. As not missing any action, their officials have asked the starter to hold the athletes for this section.
So once again, we're standing by for section I.
9. We have seen a disqualification from one of the athletes.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I remind you that you can, of course, get all the results from today's meet by downloading.
So you're not missing any action.
Application. It is free in the Google.
We are deep into the evening session now here.
Of course, once you go ahead and download the app, you will simply search today's meet, and of course, it's the JC Purewater.
Still not missing any action. Maybe there's an issue with the timing system here.
All the results today.
But here's confirmed the winner a short while ago with 12.04 out of Jamaica College. Johnny Lumley with 11.31 continues to lead after 8
And of course, we say
races in Class 3.
Purewater, Puma, KFC, Western Union, True Shake.
And today, wrapping up quite nicely.
Service Fund and Power Malt, Excelsior.
And I can tell you that all the big guns were out in their numbers today.
On the run, and Sherwin Williams. We say
You name the athlete, and he or she is here on the opening day of track and field action in 2026. This is a World Under 20 Championship year, and a number of the athletes that you'd have seen are from other countries as well. Alexi Henry, off and running in this race. Shanna Clarendon running well. Woolmers Martin. On the inside there is Morgan from Jamaica College. On the outside there, Kingston College is Patrickson with the win. 12.36, positive 1.1 win reading. So Joel Patrickson from Kingston College with the win, 12.36. Second is Maycall Marin Woolmers, 12.54. And Zidane Morgan from Jamaica College, third, 12.72. Joel Patrickson, Kingston College, your winner, Section 9, Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Section 10, they come again fast. Kyrese Isaacs, William Knibb in 1. Terry Creary, Jamaica College in 2. In fact, he's in 3. In 4, Deozante Griffiths Monroe. 4, Antonio Jones from Spot Valley. Riordan Goodwin Woolmers in 7. And Aidane McFarland Clarendon in lane 8. In a field, we are having some non-starters, at least 2. As they are on their marks. Section 10, Class 3, and there's a recall, and they'll have to come again. Break at the start. What we're seeing, we might be here until maybe after 9 this evening, or close to that. So I'm seeing that we are here a minimum of another hour and a half this evening, based on the number of athletes that are registered to compete in the 100 meters this evening. Going back to their marks. They're off this time. Goodwin Woolmers. On the outside there is Clarendon McFarland. On the inside is Creary from Jamaica College. He steps to the front. And Terry Creary is sprinting away. 12 flat for Terry Creary, Jamaica College. Positive 1.2. 12 flat, 12.00 for Terry Creary, Jamaica College. Second is Antonio Jones from Spot Valley, 12.52. And Casey Isaacs from William Knibb in third, 13.19. Section 10 completed. Class 3 boys 100 meters with Terry Creary winning with 12.00. Positive 1.2 win reading. Section 11. Your listed athletes. Carlin Malcolm, Jamaica College in 1. Joshawn Keith, Woolmers in 2. Gawain Clark, Alphonsus Davis in 3. Romaine Hall, Innswood in 4. Cowain Shaw, Camperdown in 5. Devon Ramsey, Spot Valley in 6. Ijana Smythe, St. George's in 7. And Todd Mackenzie Clarendon in lane 8. We may have a full field. Here for this 11th section. With the exception of lane 1. So 7 facing the starter here in this 11th section. Class 3 boys, 100 meters. as they go to their marks. They're off. Level. Break. Clark from Alphonsus Davis gets up well. In the middle now is Shaw from Camperdown. Spot Valley Ramsey. Coming through now. It's going to be a blanket finish. Coming down to the wire 3 the other way. And it could be the man from Inwoods, Romaine Hall. And Clark from Alphonsus Davis. Let's see how they are separated. And 12.16 is the unofficial time. Trying to start a winner here.
So Case coming up next.
Hall with the win from Innswood, 12.16. Romaine Hall. Second is Gawain Clark, Alphonsus Davis, 12.18. And Gawain Shaw Camperdown third, 12.24. Romaine Hall holds on for the win by 200th of a second over Gawain Clark of Alphonsus Davis.
Section K and Hall got it, as was said, 12.16. Clark of Alphonsus Davis, 12.18, and Shaw Camperdown, 12.24. In the meantime, we need the driver of this commercial vehicle and the Isuzu truck CT8233. Kindly move your truck immediately. It is urgent. CT8233. Kindly remove that truck immediately.
Section 11 coming up. Kamara in Nemad, Clarendon College in 1. Jamar Jones, Kingston College in 2. Jamali Bennett, Alphonsus Davis in 3. Javon and Lawson Monroe in 4. Shadwin Fuller, Spot Valley in 5. Tyshawn Pencil, Glenmuir in 6. Damian Jongwe, Hillel in 7. And Javon Bell, Jamaica College in 8. Here are listed competitors, but I'm certain there's a scratch athlete or two, at least one. Not seen a lane 1 at the moment. So it's Jones, Kingston College in 2. And Bennett, Alphonsus Davis in 3. Lawson Monroe off and running. Looks to be a level break. Glenmuir's Pencil running very well. On the outside there is the man from Jamaica College, Javon Bell. Now Bell continues to hold on. He's in control of the race and takes it. And Lawson appears to hold on for second. Positive 0.2 win reading for Jovan Bell from Jamaica College, 12.03, with Giovanni Lawson Monroe second, 12.35, and Damian Jongwe from Hillel third, 12.43. 11.31 continue to lead the way here. A meet record, Jelani Lumley from Woolmers, with his leading time of 11.31, continue to rule the top of the leaderboard here in this Class 3 boys 100 meters.
Valley in 3. Red M. Johnson Monroe 4, Old Swimmers 5. Hunter Kingston College 6, and Niger Campion in 8.
Section 13 coming up. Kennarda Kenton, Cornwall College listed for 1. Then we have Kamoy Barnes, Jamaica College in 2. Javante Amparo, Spot Volley in 3. Jason Johnson Monroe in 4. Jazeel Oates, Woolmers in 5. Then we have Zachary Hunter, Kingston College in 6. Followed by Isaac Niger, Campion, and he is in lane 8. Jahil Allen is a non-starter. 7 facing the starters, gone off and running. So Woolmers boys, Oates gets up well. Then the pack is closing in. Johnson from Monroe. On the inside there is Amparo Spot Volley and Barnes from Jamaica College. On the outside there, Kingston College is. Hunter appears to have taken the win in a close finish. 12.56. Johnson and Oates from Woolmers battling to the wire. And they're sorting this photo finish as we speak. But Hunter from Kingston College looks to have gotten it from my vantage point. Yes. Monroe's Johnson gets the win. 12.58. Ahead of Zachary Hunter, Kingston College, 12.59. One of the closest finishes you can find. And Kamar Barnes, Jamaica College third, 12.88. Jason Johnson Monroe with the win. Section 13, Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Section 14 coming up. So we have Tiwani Cahoon from St. Mary College, or rather St. Mary Technical in lane 2. Killian Harris, Kingston College in 3. Kaheem Burnett, St. George's in 4. Phoenix Mars, Wolmer's Boys in 5. SCN Austin Monroe in 6. Joshua Taylor Papine in 7. And in lane 8, Zayden Lewis from Clarendon College. On their marks. The penultimate section, Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Here at the JC Purewater track meet, the 32nd staging of the event. In the evening session, wherever you are in the world, welcome. And there's a recall, they'll have to come again.
Break at the start there for M. Let's see what's the determination. But of course, a reminder, these are the class 3s. Once we get to O, that will wrap things
So
up
good
for
evening.
class 3, but then
If you have just
class 2
joined us,
then of
good
course
evening.
we have
We
our
are
class 2
in the home stretch of the JC Purewater meet today. The final set of races, but we still have a number of races to come because we have the Class 2 boys and Class 1 boys. So they go back to their marks a second time. Off and running. Burnett from St. George's gets up well, but so too it's Clarendon's Lewis. Harris from Kingston College sweeps away, and he's pulling away to win in an impressive 11.97, 0.4 positive win reading.
Positive 0.4 meters per second.
He took charge at 50 meters and left the field for dead.
Who's next?
Killian Harris, 11.97.
13.40 for Austin of Monroe. Burnett of
SCN Austin Monroe, second 13.40. And Kaheem Burnett, St. George's 13.57.
makes way for the final section for the class 3 boys.
But 11.31 continues
So make
to
way for
keep
class 2s.
the pack under pressure. And that time may be the overall winner in the end. Lumley from Wolmer's at 11.31 as we head into the final Class 3 boys 100 meters this evening.
Lane 4, Brown, Monroe in 5, Evans, Kingston,
Kenan Lewis Innswood in 1, Darren Cousin Papine in 2, Santino Reed St. George's in 4, Jamani Brown Monroe in 5, Zahir Evans Kingston College in 6, Kyrie's Malcolm Wolmers in 7, Jamoy Johnson, Holy Trinity, he is in lane 8. We have a couple of scratches here, minimum 1 or 2. In fact, it's 1, so 7 facing the starter. Off into their running. Brown, Monroe, Reed, St. George's College. Monroe, Evans now from Kingston College comes through. Monroe, Kingston College, Monroe, Kingston College. Kingston College Evans may have taken it, but we'll have to wait and see because he and Brown went down to the line. Evans takes the win, 12.20. Zahir Evans, 12.20 with the win. Second is Jamani Brown from Monroe, 12.23. And Santino Reed, St. George's, 12.49 for third. And your overall winner for the boys, Class 3, 100 meters, Ajani Lumley with a time of 11.31, a meet record. Ajani Lumley with the win for the boys Class 3, boys 100 meters. Second will go to Jaron Brooks from Campion College, 11.49. And Joshua McWilliams from Woolmers will take third overall, 11.52, 11.31. So it's the bigger boys this time. The fastest time today so far is 11.31. Done in class 3. Let's see what the bigger boys in class 2 will do. Nathaniel Robinson, Alphonsus Davis in 1. Devontae Edwards, Ocherius in 2. Devondre Matthews, Calabar in 3. Joel McKenzie, Woolmers in 4. Caden Robinson.
Sponsored class 2 boys 100 meters on track. 15 sections
Keshawn Stevenson
to come.
from William Knibb. Johnny Bartley, Glenmore in 7. This looks to be a load as they go to their marks. The first section.
So this is heat 1 of the class 2 boys, 100 meters. And it's Calabar's Matthews who wins it. The time confirmed at 11.02 for Matthews. Devondre Matthews of Calabar, 11.02 wins it. The wind speed, positive 0.5. Joel McKenzie of Woolmers finished second with 11.23. And Robinson Jamaica College third, 11.33. So there are 21 races. Is it 21? Yes, I do believe, in the class 2 boys 100 meters. I'll check on that in just a second. But let's go. Justin Campbell of Cornwall College in 1. Reverend Black of Clarendon College in 3. Mark Daniel Allen Woolmers in 4. Jermaine Moore of Morant Bay in 6. Rick Wando Cunningham, Monroe College in 7. And Jerome Wellington Oberlin in 8. This is heat 2 of the boys class 2 100 meters as a gun sends them off and running, and Black of Clarendon College gets a good start. He's being challenged by Allen of Woolmers, and it might just have been Allen of Woolmers who takes it. The wind speed positive 0.5. Allen indeed takes it, 11.30 for Mark Daniel Allen of Woolmers. Black relegated to second in 11.37, and Jerome Wellington Oberlin is third with 11.41. So let's see the heats. So the heats actually go to O for the boys class 2, and we're now at C.
Lane 5, Marcus Reed of Cornwall. Lane 6, Kai Kelly, Jamaica College. Yes, you remember him.
So there are actually 15 heats. 15 heats in the boys class 2. So 15 heats, and we're already at heat number 3. So heat number 3 sees Nathan Williams of Oberlin in 1. Rashawn Dunn of St. George's in 3. Khalil Archibald, look out for him. Edwin Allen in 4. Kai Kelly, look out for him as well, of Jamaica College in 6. Jaden Little of Clarendon College in 7. And Dijon Main of Alphonsus Davis in 8. So let's see if we'll get a sub-11 clocking in this one.
A break at the start there.
There's a break at the start. Couple of athletes in this one capable of getting close to the 11 seconds barrier. Kai Kelly, Archibald, Khalil Archibald. Those are the ones I'm watching. Lane 4 and 6.
Red card shown to the man in lane 7. That's Jaden Little of Clarendon College.
So Jaden Little, Clarendon College, DQ'd for false starting. And the lineup now sees Williams, Dunn, Archibald, Kelly, and Main. That's Dujon Main of Alphonsus Davis in 8. The gun sends them off and running. And St. George's Dunn gets out to a strong start. Kelly gets past him though. Kai Kelly. Oh my word. Bang, 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 bang at Jamaica College. Kai Kelly, 10.71. The wind speed, positive 0.8. I said I wanted sub 11, and Kai Kelly gets it done. That equals the meet record. Kai Kelly, Christian Kelly of Jamaica College equals the meet record, 10.71. First year class 2 is already there. Khalil Archibald of Edwin Allen, 11.13 in second, and Rashawn Dunn of St. George's in third, 11.34. Jamaica College showing up and showing out. Let's go to the lineup for Heat D. We have Javin Knight of Monroe College in 1, Jonathan Jackson of York Castle in 2, Jabari White of Vertec in 3, Time Thompson, another one to look out for from Edwin Allen, listed in 4, Deans Hillier of Jamaica College listed in 5, Antonio Gazder of Dunoon Park Technical listed in 7. Can Tahim Thompson of Edwin Allen respond to that run from Kai Kelly of Jamaica College? Thompson has a personal best of 10.89. He's from Edwin Allen, gets up good, but the man on his inside, White, gets past him. White is ahead of the field, and White looks to have won it. Jabari White of Vertec might have taken it. The flash time, 11.10. It was close between him and St. Hilaire of Jamaica College. And White indeed gets it. Javari White, 11.11 for White. The wind speed positive 1.2. The same time for St. Hilaire at 11.11. They had to go down to the thousandth of second to separate them. Time Thompson of Edwin Allen, 11.20 in third. Let's go to the next heat. This is Heat E. And Leo Tafari Dillon of Clarendon College is listed in 1. Devon Golson of St. Mary Tech is listed in 3. Malik Dennis of, that's Malik Thompson. That's Malik Thomas of Innswood in 4. Jordan Grant, Jamaica College in 5. Malik Rogers of St. George's in 6. Hamani Goburn of Buff Bay in 7, and Damali Brown of Ocheris in 8. Getting a little bit excited. I know that Malik Dennis is going to run later on today, so I've heard. So, go and sense them about their business now. And we're going to look to lane 5, Jordan Grant of Jamaica College. He's going to win it, 11.38 for Jordan Grant of Jamaica College, 11.39 for the win, positive 0.6 the wind speed. Golson of St. Mary Tech in second, 11.54. And Malik Thomas of Innswood in third, 11.61. This again is a boys class 2, 100 meters. Let's go to F. In 1, we have Benjamin Barnett of Cornwall College. In 2, well, he's not going to run. He's late non-starter. Tyler Morgan of Jamaica College in 4. Jordan Williams of York Castle in 5. And Kemar Doyley of Innswood in 7. Lots of DNS. Brown, Sims, Edwards, Dixon, all DNS. So only 4 will go in this one. Gun sends them off and running. As I suspected, only 4 in this one. And already a man from Jamaica College goes by them. That's Morgan. Tyler Morgan wins it. Time corrected now to 11.39 for Morgan of Jamaica College. The wind speed now negative 0.1. Doyle in second, 11.84. And third, that's Williams of York Castle with 11.89. Just checking out the chat. Let's check. Not seeing anybody complaining, so I'm suspecting that everyone is good. So let's go to the next heat. That's heat G. Again, I'm David Nugent. I'm just taking over for the class 2 boys 100 meters. I'll hand over to Roger Hasford for the class 1 boys. But let's go through this lineup. Javier Williston of Holy Trinity is in 1. Arjani Campbell of Ocherius is in 2. Dante Akins of Fogger Road in 3. Joshua Hamilton, Wilmer's boys in 5. Jahil Tyler Evans of Jamaica College in 6. Jaden Anderson, HSJ Track Club in lane number 8. And there's a break at the start. I think that one was pretty clear. So let's go again. It's Williston, Campbell, Akins, Hamilton, Evans, Anderson. Gun sends them off and running. Now look to the inside. That looks like Akins who gets up good, but the man from Jamaica College is by them now. And Evans of Jamaica College, he wins, chased in the final 20 meters or so by Hamilton, and he's able to hold on for second. Hamilton of Wolmer's. So Khalil Evans of Jamaica College won with 11.51. Joshua Hamilton Wilmers in second, 11.61. Dante Akins Fogger Road, 12.29 in third. So let's go to H. Let's go Rashawn McFine of Fogger Road in 1. Roger Dryden of Sydney Pagan in 2. Travoy Green, Cornwall College in 3. Is Andre Mars, Wilmers in 4. John Mark Morrison of St. Mary Tech in 5. Enron Thompson of William Nib in 6. Javon Edwards of Edwin Allen in 7. And Javoy Walker Ocherius in 8. This is the boys class 2, 100 meters. That's heat 8, or heat H, sorry. So again, McFine, Dryden, Green, Mars, Morrison, Thompson, Edwards, Walker DQ'd based on the roster athletics app, and they're called back. Break at the start. Not what you want to see if you have a nice little journey to go on, and it's 8:20 now, and you have a number of 100 meters to go. Don't want to see a break at the start. Want it over and done with. They go again. Enron Thompson of William Nib DQ'd, credited with a false start, as we see the fans start to head home. It's been a long day, going for more than 12 hours, as the gun sends them off and running. Let's see who takes up the running. It looks like Mars of Wilmers does so and comes through to win. The flash time 11:34 for Myers of Wilmers from out of lane 4. Wind speed positive 0.6. Edwards in second, as Javon Edwards of Edwin Allen 11.52 in second.
Lane 3, Jalen Smith Wilmers. Lane 4, Anton Smalling Monroe. Lane 5, Tayshawn Reynolds St. George's. Lane 6, Fahim Bennett St. Mary Technical. Lane 7, Adrian Phillips Jamaica College. And lane 8, Samari Cousins Glenmuir.
Washington, you the wicked. And guess what? She tell me,
So let's go to I, where we have Romaldo Wilson of Holy Trinity in 1, Nicholas Jones of Lacovia in 2, Jaden Smith of Wilmers in 3, Antoine Smalling of Monroe in 4, Tayshawn Reynolds of St. George's in 5, Kaim Bennett of St. Mary Tech in 6, Adrian Phillips DNS, so to Cousins, so only 5 will go in this one. Gun sends them off and running now for this section, section I. And it looks as if it's the man on the outside from St. Mary Tech, Kaim Bennett, who is going to take this one. 11.12, the winning time for Bennett, confirmed at 11.12 now for Kaim Bennett of St. Mary Tech. The wind speed positive 1.1. Reynolds in second, Tayshawn Reynolds of St. George's 11.55. Let's see where that puts him. Kaim Bennett puts him in the top 5, puts him 5th as a matter of fact, amongst the fastest today. But Kai Kelly, only man to go sub 11 so far. He did so in the third heat C, with 10.71, equaling the meet record. So let's go to J, where we have Javin Wright of St. Mary Tech in 1, Taj Michael Nairn of Meadowbrook in 3, Pierre Rodway of Jamaica College in 4, Javine McLean of William Nib in 5, Kyle Morris of Wilmers in 6, Jameer Griffiths of Morant Bay in 7, and Jamar Brown of Spot Valley listed in 8. So the gun sends them off and running. And it looks as if it's a man on the inside right who gets a good start, but Radway of Jamaica College is in front now and wins it. Flash time 11:54, confirmed now at 11:52. Rodway of Jamaica College wins it. Wright in second. Javane Wright of St. Mary Tech 11:72 for second. Taj Michael Nairn of Meadowbrook third 11:74. And we go to K, then L, M, N, O. And at O, I will take my leave for the final time today. But I do have some more work to do as I go to K. So we'll go with the lineup from lane number 1. Jamali Williamson of Glenmuir in 1. Kenny Groves of Lacovia in 2. Jaden Hudson of St. George's in 3. Shamil Green of Holy Trinity in 4. Kershawn Carr of Monroe College in 5. Mikhail Fuller of Homewood Tech in 6. Tajrell Thomas of Tech. Elijah Samuels of Innswood in 8. And there's a break at the start.
Stop.
And it starts to get a little bit chilly here at Jamaica College. It's the kind of weather you might need a jacket for. Monitoring the chat while I'm doing the commentary just to ensure that we don't have any issues, and if we do, I can direct the technicians to fix it as quickly as possible. And those watching at home, most important to us, so we remind you to like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell an enemy, tell your neighbor, tell your cousin, tell your mommy, tell your daddy, tell your cousin, tell everyone. Stride Vision is streaming. So let's go again. It's Williamson, Groves, Hudson, Green, Carr, Fuller, Samuels. Tejrell Thomas of Vertec was DQ'd for a full start. And we go again. After K, it's L, M, N, O. So 5 more heats to come in the Class 2 boys 100 meters. So the gun sends them off and running now. And looks like lane number 2, Groves gets a good start. Also coming Hudson, and it's Groves who takes it. Lacovia, Groves, Kenny Groves of Lacovia takes it. Hudson of St. George's, Jaden Hudson of St. George's looks to be second. And confirmed now, wind speed positive 1.0. And he Groves of Lacovia winning 11.83. In second, Jaden Hudson of St. George's with 11.86. Mikhail Fuller of Homewood Tech in third, 12.04. So we go to L. In L, we'll have Addison Anton of Kingston College in 2. Jaquan Smalling of Holy Trinity in 3, Justin Brown of Harden in 4, Krishan Ferran of Glenmuir in 5, Orlando Bennett of Monroe College in 6, Jordan Williams of York Castle in 7, and Kadir Lewis of Holland listed in lane number 8. So the gun sends him off and running. No break at the start. And on the outside, Williams looks to be going good. Jordan Williams of York Castle gets it. 11.88 the flash time. Wind speed positive 0.7, and Jordan Williams of York Castle confirmed as a winner at 11.88, while under Bennett of Monroe College in second, 12.04 for him. And Krishan Ferrand Glenmuir in third, 12.28.
Lane 3, David Johnson, Lakovia. Lane 4,
That was L. We go M, N, O, and then I go. So let's see, David Johnson of Lakovia in 3. Deshaun Morris of Steertown Academy in 4. Aaron Clark Tarrant in 5. Andrew Lonely of Holy Trinity in 6. Karana Foster of Monroe in 7. And Matthew Nelson of Wolmer's in lane number 8. So again, it's Johnson, Morris, Clark, Loney, Nelson. As we go again. So the gun sends them off and running now. Only 4 in this one. Lakovia's Johnson going well. Also from Holy Trinity, Lonely. Lonely gets it. 12 seconds flat. The wind speed negative 0.1. Johnson in second. 12.04.
In second.
Morris, Joshua Morris of Steertown Academy, 12.69 in third, and Matthew Nelson of Wolmer's in fourth, 13.68. Only 2 more sections to come in the Class 2 boys, 100 meters. And then we go to the big boys, the Class 1 boys, 100 meters. But as I said, 2 more to come in Class 2. We start with lane number 2, Deshaun Main of Vertec in 2. Wayne Adams of Edwin Allen in 3. Shajan Walker of St. George's in 4. Liam Young of Camperdown 5. Jonathan McPherson of Wolmer's Boys in 6. Ralph Wint of Monroe College in 7. And Sirani Flynn of St. Mary Tech in lane number 8. So gun sends them off and running. It's Main, Adams, Walker, Young, McPherson, Wynn, Flynn. As a man on the inside, Main of Vertec takes charge and wins this one. The flash time 12.22 confirmed now at 12.23. Main wins it 12.23. Wind speed positive 1.0. Flynn in second, Sirani Flynn of St. Mary Tech in second, 12.33. Ralph Wint of Monroe in third, 12.54. And we go to the final 100 meters in the boys class 2. Final time you will hear my voice for today. Don't know if you'll hear my voice on these streams again. Hopefully you will. But final time for tonight Let's go to the lineup. In lane 1, Tyrese Lawrence of Innswood. In lane 2, Malachi Murray of St. James. Lane 3, Shamali Sharp of Glenmuir. In 4, we'll have in lane number 5, Javel Beckford of Steertown Academy. In 6, Joshua Smith of Marcus Garvey Tech. And Ryan Morgan of St. George's goes from lane number 7. So it's Lawrence, Sharp, Beckford, Smith, Morgan. The final race of the boys class 2 100 meters. After this, it will be the class 1 boys, and the gun sends them off and running. Let's look to the inside for Lawrence of Innswood. Also going well, Smith of Marcus Garvey. He wins it. The time 11:58 confirmed now. Joshua Smith of Marcus Garvey, 11:58 confirmed. Wind speed positive 0.9. Ryan Morgan in second, 11.90. And Tyrese Lawrence of Innswood in third, 12.26. And that means Kite Kelly of Jamaica College is the only athlete to go sub 11. And that, of course, means that he's fastest on the night in class 2, 10.71, tying the meet record. Kai Kelly, first year class 2 athlete, throwing down the gauntlet early.
In lane 1, for section 1, Abina Reed, Carmen College, lane 2, Joshua Tarrant, lane 3, Ronaldo Francis.
All right, thank you very much, Davian. As we head now into the home stretch of this evening's program here at the JC Purewater Ardani Williams Track and Field Meet, the 32nd staging of the event. And we will have 15 finals in this boys class 1, 100 meters. Let's go. Joshua Brooks from Tarrant in 2. Amir Perry, William Nib in 4. Jaden Collins, Homewood. 1 to watch in Elijah Smichael, Jamaica College in 6. Richard Parkinson, Holy Trinity. Javier Murray, unattached. And there's a recall. They'll have to come again. As the athletes will wheel and come again. Ask go to their marks for a second time. Joshua Brooks. Lane 2. It appears that a number of athletes are scratched from the event. As the evening winds down to a close here on another successful staging of the JC Purewater meet on the grounds of JC Ashenheim Stadium, 189 Old Hope Road. A number of athletes are scratched from the event. In fact, lanes 1, 2, and 3 empty. Off and running this time. It's Collins, Michael. Collins and Michael. Collins on the inside. Michael on the outside. Shoulder to shoulder. Wire to wire. And Collins from home who takes it. 10.71. 10.70 for Collins. Jane Collins out of Homewood. Getting the better of Michael from Jamaica College. 10.72. Stride for stride, shoulder for shoulder. And Collins holds on for the win. Elijah Smichaels 10.72 for second, and Javier Murray third, 11.29. Jaden Collins, the fastest time today, eclipsing the 10.71 done in class 2 by Kai Kelly.
Section 2. Lane 1, Ronaldo Campbell Venue, lane 3.
So Collins takes the early lead on the leaderboard. 14 more races to come. Let's see if anyone can go faster today. That was section 1. Heading into section 2, we have Ronaldo Campbell from Glenmuir, listed athletes. Junior Gallimore, Heidel. In 4, we have Sean Pitter. Veer in 5. Raquelme Reed, Conroy in 6. Jaquan Palmer, he's unattached. Lane 8 is Ricardo Brown from Eden Allen. Off and running. So in the middle, it's Reed, Palmer, Gallimore from Heidel. On the inside now, it is Glenn Muirs. So Gallimore from Heidel, he comes through to take the win. 10.66, the times are coming down. Positive 0.6. Junior Gallimore from Heidel with the win. 10.67. Fastest time today. 10.67 for Gallimore.
Boys that have had some stunning performances.
That was section 2. And Heidel dominating the girls section for years. Heidel looks to have been now developing a boys program, and we are seeing some good athletes coming out for Heidel on the boys side today here at JC. Let us see how they will continue to unfold throughout the course of the season. But it's Junior Gallimore with the win. The fastest time today, 10.67, which sits atop the leaderboard in the Class 1 boys 100 meters. Section 3, Saeed White, Holland in 1. Queen Allen, Spot Valley in 2. Mario Beam, St. Mary Technical in 5. Is Patrick McKenzie, St. Catherine. Omari Robinson, Jamaica College in 6. Curtis Caff, Homewood in 7. On their marks. Section 3 of 15. Into their running. So level break. Getting up well. Robinson, Jamaica College. In the middle there is Schaff from there. So too Beam. And Robinson from Jamaica College now passes the field and comes through to take the win. The times continue to come down. 10.59. Positive 0.6 for Omari Robinson. Positive 0.6 win reading. And Jamaica College now showing some good sprinters this evening. We saw Kyle Kelly in Class 2. The only Class 2 athlete this evening who would have dipped below the 11-second barrier. And we saw a good race earlier between Jaden Collins and Michael, with Collins coming through the win. So Omari Robinson 10.59, the fastest time so far in Class 1. Section 4 coming up. And let's see. We have Teje Roberts from Eden Allen in 1. In 2 is Roshane Kelly, Homer Technical. In 3, Omarian Blackett, Camperdown. In 4, DeAndre Gale, Jamaica College. Rod Neal Mitchell, York Castle in 5. Derek Patterson, Pepin in 6. And Elaine Gale from Anoto Bay in 7. Those are your listed competitors. Seen a couple of scratch lanes, so maybe 6 alone will face a starter here. Lanes 1 to 5 occupied. Into their running, and it's a recall. They'll have to come back to face the starter again. In section 4 of 15, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Multiple records were broken today. And the conditions really suited records today. And we certainly had an outstanding track meet today here at JC as they go back to their marks for section 4. Off into their running this time. And Gale gets up well for Jamaica College. Beside him it's Mitchell from York Castle. Mitchell, York Castle. Gale, Jamaica College. Gale strikes the win. 10.67. 10.66 the official time now for DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College. 10.66. Second is Ron Neil Mitchell from York Castle, 10.82.
In second.
And third, TJ Roberts from Edenallen, 11.50. Section 4, Class 1 boys, 100 meters.
Section 5, lane 1, Roderick Willesey Oberlin. Lane 2, Dark Mattock St. Mary Technical.
Heading into Section 5 as the race is coming thick and fast here.
Lane 4, Romario Blake.
Final race of the night, the boys Class 1, 100 meters, or the final set of races. We have Roderick Willesey Oberlin in 1. In 2, it's Garth Mattock St. Mary Technical. 3, Daquan Mirage Camperdown. In 4, it's Romario Blake Sydney Pagan. Malik Dennis Jamaica College in 5. Tyrese Gale Alphonsus Davis in 6. Aquino Baker Arden in 7. And Jamario Banton from Ocherias in lane 8. Looks as if we might have a full field except for lane 6, 7 facing the starter for this section 5, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. On Stride Vision TV, welcome to Sports TV. Into their running, level break, Gale, Blake, Jamaica College is Dennis, but Dennis being caught apparently by Mirage from Camperdown, coming through with the win in 10.84 seconds. Malik Dennis second, 10.89, while Romario Blake from Sydney Pagan takes third in 11.10 seconds. Daquan Mirage with the win. So the leading time is Omari Robinson of Jamaica College, 10.59, sitting atop the leaderboard at the moment. The time to beat so far. Section 6, Jamoy Cunningham from Veer in 1. In 2, it's Cassie Gale from Arden. 3, Kenrick Sharp, St. Mary Technical. 4, Davian Myers, Buff Bay. Dan J. Grant Clarendon in 5. Kenrick Austin Eden Allen in 6. Nishana Lewis Monroe in 7. And Tyrese Brown from Ocherias. He's out there in lane 8, a full field for this 6th section. The boys, Class 1. 100 meters off in their running. It's a level break. So in the middle now it's Grant from Clarendon, Austin from Eden Allen. On the inside there is Sharp from St. Mary Technical, Myers from Buff Bay. But Sharp from St. Mary Technical comes through to take the win. 10.73 in a positive 0.1 win reading. Kenrick Austin from Eden Allen second, 10.87. And Davian Myers from Buff Bay takes third in 11.17 seconds. It's Kenrick Sharp, your winner from St. Mary Technical in 10.73 seconds.
Lane 4, Makelin Woods, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Ramor Bryan of Arden. Lane 6, the man who won 200 meters at Class 2 in 2024 champs. Now at Holland High, Johan Ramal.
So, this is a race which is an interesting one. We have Christian Adorn from York Castle in lane 2. Makelin Woods from Jamaica College. He's in lane number 4. Romario Bryan from Arden in 5. Johan Rimaldo Smythe, formerly of Mochette, now of Holland. He was a winner in Class 2 a couple of years ago. He's in lane 6, and Taekwon Hyde from Ocherias is in lane 8. As they go to their marks. Off and running. Smythe gets up well. Hyde and Makelin Woods challenges Johan Rimaldo Smythe. So Smythe on the outside and on the inside is Woods. Smythe comes through to take the win in a leading time this evening of 10.47 seconds, positive 0.5. Johan Remaldo Smythe shoots to the top of the leaderboard with a time of 10.47 here. This is the fastest time of the day, and it is sitting atop the leaderboard here in Class 1. Johan Remaldo Smythe out of Holland High, 10.47 ahead of Macon Woods, 10.56, while Romeo Adel Brand way back in third, 11.85. So Remaldo Smythe, Johan Remaldo Smythe with the win here in a meet record, 10.47. Coming through with section 8. Coming up, 8 of 15 races here. J. Ray Williams from Buffbay in 1. Jean-Luc Remicky, Cornwall in 2. Matthew Reed, William Nib in 3. Giovanni Coombs, Marcus Garvey Technical in 4. Noel Wright, HSJ Track Club in 5. Nasir Morris Campion in 6. Damien Pinnock, Ocher in 7. And Ricardo Johnson, Ocher as well. He runs in lane 8, a full field, facing the starter for this section 8 of 15. Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Into their running, level break. Right, HSJ, McMorris Campion College. Also there, it is the man from William Nib, Matthew Reed. McMorris from Campion College though, he steps away from the pack to take the win. Nasir McMorris, 10.94, 0.0 win. Reed, second from William Nib, 11.18, Matthew Reed. And Noel Wright from HSJ Track Club, third, 11.21. Nasir McMorris, 10.94. But remember, the time they all have to beat today, it's the meet record of 10.47 done by Johan Remaldo Smythe out of Holland High. Heading up to section 9 as their races are coming thick and fast. Omar and Lawrence of Ocherius in 1. Jeon Salmon Monroe in 2. Tishane Garvey, William Nib in 3. Jaden Davis, Jamaica College in 4. Sean Lewis, Calabar in 5. Kyle Clark, Wolmer's Boys in 6. Raheem Allison from Clarendon College, he runs in lane 8. There's a scratch in lane 7. As they stand behind their blocks, not missing anything. But as they get prepared for section 9 of 15. As the evening winds down here on the 32nd staging of the JC Purewater Ardenne Track and Field meet here on Stride Vision TV. Welcome to Sports TV, and it's good to be here once again. Of course, we'll be here throughout the course of the season. Next week, we will be at the Douglas Forest Invitational Track Meet. Off and running. It's a level break. The man from Wolmer's Clark gets up well. Then there's Allison from Clarendon College. He steps away from the pack. He leads. He's in control. And Raheem Allison from Clarendon takes the win in 10.82 with the closing pack. 10.81 officially, positive 0.3 win reading. Kyle Clark, Wolmer's in second, 11.08 for second. And then coming in third is Sean Lewis from Calabar, 11.28. Raheem Allison from Clarendon College with the win, 10.81.
Section 10, lane 1, Dondre Clark, Titchfield,
Lane 2, Leon Lee, Paul Bogle. Lane 3, Patrick Miles, Clarendon College. Lane 4, Frank
Heading
Watson
into
from Peel.
section
Lane 5,
10
David
of
Foster,
15.
Wolmers. Lane 6,
5
Captain
races
Campbell,
to
Jamaica
come.
College. Lane 7, Salifel Johnson, Western
Dondre
College.
Ronali
And lane
Clark
8,
from
Fabian
Titchfield
Oliver,
in 1.
Ultra Yes, so
Leon
Western
Lee,
Wolmers
Paul
started
Bogle
round
in
1,
2. Patrick
100
Bowes
meters.
from Clarendon
This is
College in 3.
section 10 of
Frank
15.
Watson, Papine in
7
4.
more races
David
to come.
Foster, Woolmers in
Two to
5.
one on track.
Take one Campbell, Jamaica College in 6. Out there in lane 7 is Celethel Johnson Monroe, and in lane 8 it's Fabian Oliphant from Ocherius High. It appears that we have a scratch in lane 1. So there's also a scratch there apparently in lane 6, is it? And the athlete from lane 6 steps up. So we are seeing a scratch for lane 6, but somehow an athlete steps up. And he's standing behind the blocks there in lane 6. So it's back. It's take one Campbell. So we have a scratch in lane 7 and a scratch in lane 1. As the evening winds down, off and running, and it's a recall. They'll have to come again. 5 sections to come. Records galore today. Class 2 boys 100 meters. Kai Kelly 10.71. And class 1 a short while ago. There's also a record in class 3. Jelani Duhaney from Wolmers. So the 3 classes for boys all producing records today, where a number of records were broken as well. Records starting breaking from yesterday. We had about 5 records broken in terms of field events yesterday. And today on the track, we are well into double figures. So they go back to their marks for this section 10, class 1 boys, 100 meters. Good evening again to you if you're just joining us on Stride Vision TV, off into their running. And it is Campbell from Jamaica College. Coming through is Woolmer's boys Foster. Foster comes now. He splits the door of Watson from Papine and Campbell from Jamaica College. And he wins in 11.13 in a win reading of positive 0.9. And David Foster wins 11.13 ahead of Take One Campbell, Jamaica College 11.32, and Frank Watson from Papine 11.34.
Lane 4, Neil Brown, Monroe College. Lane 5, Kamari Griffiths, Clarendon College. Lane 6, Shavon Thompson of Holland. Lane 7, Tafari Thompson of York Castle. And lane 8 is Rashawn Sadler of Ocherius.
Section 11, Alex Arnold, St. James. Marley Robinson, Woolmers in 3. Kamari Griffiths, Clarendon College. 5, Shavoy Thompson. Tafari Thompson from York Castle in 7. And Rashawn Sadler, Ocherius in 8. So Ronaldo White, St. Mary Technical in 2. Marley Robinson, Woolmers in 3. Kamari Griffiths, Clarendon in 5. Shavoy Thompson, Holland in 6. Tafari Thompson in 7 for York Castle, and Sadler Ocherius in 8. Those are your listed competitors. As the evening is getting quieter and quieter, I guess we would have seen all the fireworks earlier. Into their running this time. And the man in lane 6, Holland Thompson. Coming through now is Robinson from Woolmers. On the inside there is Shawai Thompson, Holland. Woolmers is Marley Robinson. Close going. Down to the wire they come. So Thompson and Robinson. Robinson takes the win. 11.21. Positive 0.9. Thompson from York Castle in 2. 11.22. And White. Ronaldo White. St. Mary Technical, 11.63.
Lane 2 is Jerry Bloomfield, Titchfield. Lane 3, Keyshawn York, York Castle. Lane 4, Seth Riggard, Monroe College. Lane 5, Gerard Burke, Danoon. Lane 6,
that was section 11 of 15.
And lane 7, Navarro Pickersgill of St. Mary High.
Section 12. Coming up. Jelani Monteith, Clarendon College in 1. In 2, it's Keshawn York, York Castle. In 3, Seath Ridgard, Monroe in 4. Joria Burke, Danoon in 5. Nevada Petersgill, St. Mary High in 7. Tyreek Gale and Ajar Bloomfield are non-starters today. Off and running. It's a clean break. St. Mary's, Nevada, Petersgill on the outside. On the inside is Monteith from Clarendon College. Petersgill, Monteith on the inside. And Petersgill on the outside. Clarendon versus St. Mary High, 11.17. And Petersgill takes the win for St. Mary, 11.16. And Monteith, Clarendon second, 11.17. Positive 0.7. Win reading.
Lane 1, Seymour Platt, Clarendon College. Lane 2, Amiobi Burke, Sidney Pagan. Lane 3, Nishon Wollaston, St. Mary High. Lane 4, Xavier Brown, York Castle. Lane 5, Lincoln Junior Ricketts, Monroe College. Lane 6 is Lincoln Morrison of Knox. Lane 7, Matthew Brown, Danoon. Lane 8, Devar Solomon, St. Mary Technical.
Section 13 of 15, Seymour Platt, Clarendon in 1. In 2, it's Amoy Burke from Sidney Pagan. In 3, it's Nishon Wollaston, St. Mary. Lane 4, Xavier Brown, York Castle. Lincoln Junior Ricketts, Monroe in 5, Matthew Brown, Danoon. Your competitors for this 13th section. As we will wrap up immediately after this race. After this, the 15th race actually. So 13 of 15 into their running. In the middle, it is York Castle's Xavier Brown. There's also Sidney Pagan and Wollaston from St. Mary High. Wollaston from St. Mary High, he comes through and he wins in 11.22 unofficially. 11.23 officially now, negative, positive 0.7 win reading.
Nishon Wollaston of St. Mary High.
Nishon Wollaston from St. Mary with the win. 11.23. Moby Burke, Sidney Pagan second, 11.44. And Xavier Brown, York Castle, 11.45. 14th and penultimate race coming up. Alright, Davis, Clarendon College in 1. Joshua Lewis, Camperdown in 2. Peter Walker, St. Andrew Technical in 3. Kenada Bailey, St. Mary in 4. Lee Michael Henry, Ardennes in 5. Renardo Dakers, Oberlin in 6. Brandon Wiley, Buff Bay in 7. And Denzel Carter, Fogo Road in lane 8. Penultimate race of the night. And at the JC Purewater track and field meet. for 2026. A full field except for lane 7, or rather lane 8, beg your pardon, as they on their marks. In their running, Dakers, Oberlin, Henry, Arden, Bailey from St. Mary. Now it's a blanket so far. Bailey, Arden, Henry, blanket finish. Buff Bay's Wiley was there too. Dakers from Oberlin, also Henry from Arden, and Bailey from St. Mary Technical. He wins it, 11.40 seconds. Kenardo Bailey from St. Mary Technical, 11.40 seconds. Lee Michael Henry, Arden second, 11.41. And Johan Remaldo Smythe, no doubt, will be crowned the winner in Class 1 with his record 10.47 seconds. As the final race comes up in Class 1, 100 meters. We have Dwight Raymond from Clarendon in 2, Justin Brown Woolmers in 3, Jamar Green Arden in 4, Javoy Green from Fogo Road in 5, Roshan Black, Sidney Pagan in 6, and Kevin. Well, there are a number of non-starters here as we speak. At least 4 in this final race tonight.
Break at the start here.
And they'll have to come again. There's a recall in this final race tonight. So Dwight Raymond, Clarendon in 2, Justin Brown Woolmers in 3. As the cars are heading out through the gates here at 189 this evening now. Traffic build up at the JC gate as persons continue to exit the venue, witnessing another successful track and field meet staged by Jamaica College this year.
Thank you to our sponsors, our title sponsors, Purewater. Then we have Puma, KFC, Western Union, Truche, Universal Service Fund, Empower Malt, Jam Disco, Sports Development Foundation, Atlas Security, Medic One, World Class Athletics.
As they go to their marks again, we have Walters from Innswood, Justin Brown Woolmers, and Dwight Raymond from Clarendon.
Of course, with data management and Sherwin Williams. A big thank you to all our sponsors who ensured or helped to make sure that this meet was possible here in 2020.
So they're still having an issue at the start for this final race as they turn back again. They go to their marks again. Hopefully this is the final time in this final race this evening. Off and running. So the man from Woolmers, Justin Brown, gets up well. There is Walters from Innswood and Raymond from Clarendon College. The man from Winslow showing high steps and comes through to take the win in 11.11. Kevin Walters from Innswood, 11.11, positive 0.6. Kevin Walters with the win, 11.11. Raymond second, 11.70. And Justin Brown, 11.98. And that's about it for our coverage here at the JC Ashenheim Stadium. It's the 32nd staging of the JC Purewater Track and Field Meet. We want to say thank you to the entire crew. We're talking about Jeremy, we're talking about Gracie and Max, and of course Davian Nugent, your co-commentator today. And I am Roger Haspel for the final time, signing out this evening, and catch you next week when we will be at the Douglas Forest Invitational. Catch us then on Stride Vision TV. Welcome to Sports TV.